Good morning, you beautiful people. It's time for another glorious day in Azeroth. In about 9 minutes' time. I'm here, guys. Don't worry. I've got myself a cup of tea. I'm all ready. I'm just gonna... Let me close the doors, let me get everything ready. Let me set up, put the green screen up for you. How's everyone? How are we all doing? Give me some good news. Give me some good vibes, some good energy. Oh, that's great, yeah, well done. I'm happy to see everything. I'm not reading the chat right now. I'm busy in the room. I'm just going to assume that you're all saying great things. I'm going to assume everyone's happy, everyone's healthy, everyone's good. Let me try and answer some questions without looking at the chat. He drowned. And this stream is roughly a half-hour loop. We on board? Is everyone good? What else are we going to say? Succulent Chinese meal. Stank Tance. I do need to make a character called Stank Tance at some point. I feel like I'm missing a trick if I don't do that. Hang on, I'm just putting the green screen up, guys. Hang on. Give me a minute. Just don't rush me. Let me chill out. The dogs didn't drown. No, the warlock drowned. Dogs are fine. I'll tell you what. When I come back, I best not be being attacked. Well, I'm not. That's good, actually. Did the DVD logo hit the corner? Oh my god. Good things always happen when I'm not here. I can't believe that. Right, hang on. I've got to put a jumper on so I look all sexy. Give me a sec. Alright, I've got my sexy jumper. It's a Saturday. It's midday on a Saturday. It's time for a little bit of Azeroth. Do we continue with the rogue? I think maybe we do. You know what? There's an ad playing, which means the people who aren't subscribed get advertised on, nerd. Welcome to Capitalism. Population, you. Still trying to catch up on VODs, part 6. Will you ever catch up? Technically, Roran, no. Because what will happen is I'll just keep putting out more content. Oh, it's dark. Wow. Oh, okay, it's very dark in here. I need some more light. Let me... Hang on. We're going to fix this problem. I'm here. Don't worry, we'll do this together. This is a light. And if I go over here, I can probably plug it in to some kind of light device. Some kind of tripod. Let me put the light on the tripod like a professional streamer. Worry not, my children, for I will make sure that you are taken care of. Guys, where did I put the plug for the light? Might be over here. Hang on. Oh, where did I put you? There you are. There you are, you cheeky chap. Come over here, Mr. Plug. Mr. Plug, get real good friends. This is wool. Alright, there we go. And then become friends with the key light. See what happens. Oh hell yeah, there we go. Let there be light. That was God. I was quoting God there. Fully scuffed. Full on scuff stream, guys. If you expect good from me, lower your expectations. What was all the brushing noises? That's just what I do in my free time. That was mostly me moving about the carpet. That kind of vibe, that kind of jazz. Okinawan brown sugar milk tea. What's good today? Red Sky, welcome back, man. What are we doing today? What's the plan? I mean, what could we... Where's the jumper from? This is the finest of Marks and Spencer's. I only shop at Marks and Spencer's now. I'm a wealthy man now. I have to shop with the middle class people. That's what I do. I have to walk down Marks and Spencer's, look around and go, everyone's very old. And then I have to pick up organic chicken and be like, what? Why is this £7? I'll go to Lidl and get the same thing for £4. Rogue has changed me. I'm a different man now. I am dark Strife. And I will ask you all to respect. Waitrose any day now. Let's not go crazy. Now, maybe we go with Shadow Priest. Maybe it's time to train the old Shadow Priest up. Is it Shadow Priest time? I have been looking and I have been researching. Apparently, Dark Strife is a good Shadow Priest name, that's true. Apparently, Shadow Priests are just not very good. Oh god, we're never going to do Druid. You know what, Red? Fine. Fine. You win. You all win. Baked, I appreciate the first thing you've ever said is he turned off the DVD logo before it was about to hit the corner. You don't deserve that. This is Bear Strife. See? That's Bear Strife right there. Are we becoming a bear? Am I about to live my best bear life? Or do I create a new character? Doesn't matter, Shadow Priests are cool. That's true, Cridnova. Will you ever let me not be a druid? No, Josh, please. Bear Twink, Bear Life, Druid, Shadow Priest. Do we do Druid or do we do Shadow Priest? That's the question. Let's put it to a poll. It's about to go to a poll. Which class now? Bear, Druid, or Shadow Priest? You have 2 minutes to vote starting now. If you 50-50 this, we play the Horde. What does my heart tell me? Kendon, my heart tells me that I need to stop drinking so many cups of tea every day and maybe go outside. But I think that I'm pushing back against what my heart is telling me and instead playing World of Warcraft. That's what I'm doing. If you guys 50-50 this, we play Horde. And it has to be 50-50 to the person. Alright, not to the percent, to the person. When touching grass stream, I've got those little samples of AstroTurf that I occasionally carry around with me so I can always touch some grass. Outside has terrible drop rates. Bad experience. Just a bad vibe all around. We don't want to be doing that, do we? What class if we 50-50? One problem at a time, Panda. One problem at a time. AstroTurf is fake grass, though. Yeah, but you know, it's closer than nothing. The plan is to play World of Warcraft all day. I don't want to play Horde. Don't 50-50 this. No rogue stream. Maybe we will rogue stream. Maybe we've also got NHS Strife. NH Strife, which is my priest that I looked into. We've got Knife Strife, the rogue that I'm enjoying quite a lot. Horny Strife, I think, was an interesting time period where I made mistakes, but I don't regret them. JoshStrifeHayes was so far my only character on the Horde. Short Strife, that was a mistake. That was a drunken fumble with a gnome, and I think everyone kind of hopes that we just forget that. Strife Mummy was the paladin that we want to be gearing up at some point to be able to tank stuff. Magic Strife was Conan the Librarian, the big muscular mage man. We enjoyed him. Cute Gumdrop was an interesting stream that was pretty much inspired by Rage Darling. Bear Strife we have not started yet. We might even start a new druid that's not Bear Strife. Strifelock was the warlock that we hit level 30 with that we managed to start the guild with. He's the guild leader. Strife Shaman. I started playing a Shaman for a little bit. I did enjoy the Shaman. Probably go enhancement if we need to. Right, the Bear Druid has won by 1%. We are not playing Horde. And Tank Strife, the first character I kind of made and worked with. So I think the Bear Druid has to win. But we have to create a new character. We have to go with Night Elf, Druid. Are Night Elves the only characters that can be Druids? You can't be a Druid unless you're a Night Elf. We have to go with a male body. And then we have to go with... I'll work out how bears work. So, we want... That's what hairstyle have we got for this Druid. Her face is ugly. We don't want an ugly face. We want a solid, brave, courageous bear's face. We need a bear's face. That's what we need. Right, facial hair. Alright, do we go with any? I'll tell you what, Night Elf males do not look good. Bear Druid is just a worse warrior. Is that true? Josh, I had a gnome phase. We all went through a gnome phase once. Not a fan of that hair color. I tend to always go white. It's just a thing that I like doing. Hairstyle, though. I mean, that's kind of cool. I'm going to be wearing in druid form for like most of this. So it doesn't really matter too much. That's kind of a cool hairstyle going on. Boomkin or nothing. How do druids work, though? You're a caster healer by default, but you can unlock bear that works like a warrior. Alright. It uses rage and has tanks. That's true. That's true, Silver. You're so excited to watch me play druid. When you play druid, do you have to like choose which of the 3 specs you're going to really focus into, or can you just switch between them as and when you want to? Can you be like, okay, we're going to do a dot now, okay, we're going to do a tank now, okay, we're going to do this now, do that now? They're jacks of all trades, but masters of none. We're not doing it then. We're not being a master of nothing. We're not being a master of nothing. You're always swapping, but gear matters. Okay, gotcha. You have to lean into the specs. Trying a new class. Maybe we go with the priest. I think NH Strife is still kind of cool. But you guys did say that a really cool name for a Shadow Priest would be Dark Strife. And I think maybe we do need to have a Dark Strife character. What happened to the mage? They drowned. They straight up drowned. Democracy did fail. This is not a democracy. This is a dictatorship. And I am the dictator. Who can be? Okay, so I could just be a Draenei priest. We could call him Dark Strife. I've already got a Draenei priest called NH Strife, but I think we require Dark Strife from here. There's no add-in coming, don't worry. This is a viewership. That's all it is. Can I call it Dark Strife? I don't know. Only contain letters. Is Dark Strife allowed? As a priest? Alliance Draenei priest? Brilliant! Dark Strife is not taken. This is fantastic. This is beautiful. Now, the reason that I want to go with Dark Strife and do a Shadow Priest is because the name sounds cool. That's kind of it. Right, we're being a Draenei Shadow Priest. We've done a lot of Dark Strife bits, that's true. Right, we're doing Dark Strife, doing Shadow Priest. Goth Mummy. Goth Mummy, Draenei. I think that I am just drawn to the Goth Mummy goat vibe. I think I am. Oh, I also downloaded a new mod. You take so long typing and creating names, I'm 100% surprised someone isn't sitting here sniping names. You know what, I think that's just because this is generally a more mature chat. Let me change the title of this stream. Hang on. I think we need to change the title from Classic Chill Rogue to Dark Strife Dark Strife Goth Mummy Priest. Dark Strife Goth Mummy Shadow Priest Chill. There we go. Done. I think that title fully encapsulates the vibe that we're going for. That'll clean the chat up. That'll make sure that we get the right kind of people in here. No, not chill. Intense. Alright guys, this is an intense stream. Don't make me lean forward. I'll do the gamer lean if I need to. You know what, should I actually read the quests? Right, the depleted state of the healing crystals. We must replenish them quickly. We must extract blood from the local veil moths. Okay, let's go and get blood from the moths in order to do... Oh, see, I just thought we hated moths. I'm not doing voices. Voices was too difficult. That took me too long in RuneScape. I want to get to the point where I can just play. Right, the irradiated power cores. We need to go and cull the numbers somewhat of stuff that's... Basically, the ship crashed, go and fix it. I've not yet tried the voiceover add-on. No, that's something I've not done. The rogue is going off to have a lockpicking montage. That's what's happening. And while the rogue has a lockpicking montage, we go Shadow Priest. What happened to the druid? They don't exist. So the giant flying crystal crashed. Druids wear cloth armor, don't they? No, sorry, not druids. Priests. Priests wear cloth armor. Oh god, we're out of mana. Okay. Down to just slapping it around with the... Slap it around with the mace. Josh could speedrun the Draenei starting area now. That's what I'm going to do. Guys, get ready for the most average speedrun you ever did see. We've got Gift of the Naru, heals the target. I suppose if I'm being a priest, that's kind of good. Lesser heal heals me. Smite hurts the enemy. And then you just want to be smacking stuff. Out of mana after 2 mobs. Next class, please. No, don't worry. It doesn't matter. We're not out of mana yet. We're just attacking. Now I can use my mace skill. Now we'll sit down. Maybe we'll have a little bit of a drink. You're here for the whelm. The rogue didn't drown. The rogue is off doing rogue things. The rogue is in stealth on this stream right now. I'm out of mana, but I'm not out of options. Someone make him a wand. Yeah, that'd actually be quite useful, to be fair. You know what? Hang on. I've leveled through the Draenei starting area so many times. I could go and level through another starting area. Although I do like the Draenei starting area, to be fair. Inside you are 2 rogues. The party at the Goth Club went well. Red Cola has invited me to a group. Red Cola, I'm going to assume that's... It's red. You're just doing different drinks for different names. You've got red lemonade and red cola. I see what's going on. You should try the Blood Elf area. Just got to port to Stormwind. I mean, to be fair, the Draenei starting area is, as people say, goated. Get it? Do you get it, guys? Do you get it, though, because they are goats? Guys? Do you get the joke? Yes, thank you, Red. Red's like, yep, yeah, we do. We do, we get it. No, please explain. Ah, Bread Elf. So basically, goated means greatest of all time. However, the Draenei are also technically space goats. So when we say the Draenei starting area is goated, we are working on two levels. We're saying that not only is it the greatest of all time, we're also saying that it is full of Draenei whom themselves are goats. It's very... You have to have a very high IQ to understand the comedy of this stream. It was only funny after you explained it. That's why I did it. But how does goat equal greatest of all time? Well, I think that's because G-O-A-T is how you spell goat. But it's also what we call an acronym, where every letter within the word stands for another word. So G-O-A-T means greatest for the G, because greatest starts with a G. Of, that starts with an O. All, that starts with an A. And time, that starts with a T. Thank you for giving me conjured water. I'm sorry that you're annoyed at how long this is taking. Samira is like, Josh, just shut up. Drink water, shut up, and do quests. Maybe it is the goat of all time. Please make this part of the loop where I explain what the word goat means. Sometimes I don't think you deserve the level of comedy that I bring you. What happened? Where's the rogue, Josh? I out-leveled too many people in the guild. Draenei, hang on. The Draenei survivor in-game, I think, just heard my explanation. The Draenei survivor just said, everything hurts, please make it stop. And that is multiple 10-slot bags by Mage. They have been made by CYUT? QT? Do I accept this? Okay, Mage, let me ask you a question. Would you give these same bags to other people in the guild? Would you do that for other people? I think they would. They would put it in the guild bank, wouldn't they? Which means I would take them anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Like, if you would do it for other people, I don't mind you doing it for me. I don't want special treatment. I want the same treatment as everyone else. But just in a more special way. I think we need the JoshStrifeHayes narrated dictionary, where I just spell everything out. Mage, that is really kind of you, genuinely. Thank you very much. Or would you send them to a main? That's a good point. I would... Maybe Dark Strife will end up being the main. Who knows? Josh needs some bags for the random items in the dungeons I'm going to get. Why are they green? Oh my god, you can't just ask someone why they're green. God, there's sensitivity training. Did you not pay attention? You can't ask that anymore. You can't just do that. Let me ask you a question about healers, because I think I need to learn. This is what scares me. What worries me is running into a fight and seeing my entire team just start to lose health. And then everyone's like, oh my god, the healer should be healing everyone. Is it fair to expect a healer to target the tank and then just kind of keep the tank alive? And if the DPS die, that's their fault. Is that fair? Because I could do that. I think what scares me is the fact that I can switch between enemies with the tab key, but I can't switch between allies with the tab key. So if my only job is to just literally target the tank and occasionally press heal, that sounds pretty easy. Like, I can do that. If my job is to make sure that the DPS aren't fucking around, then I'm going to be in trouble with that. Because, you know why I know, guys? Because I'm a DPS and I fuck around. The reason I don't want to be a healer and deal with the DPS is because I myself know exactly what kind of stuff the DPS is going to do. I wouldn't want to heal me. Okay, someone's cried, but that's not my fault. Is it fair to expect the healer? The answer is no. Being a healer requires a bit of faith that the DPS has common sense. LaCroca, as someone who's played a DPS, that's not a realistic thing to expect. I'm going to be real with you. Straight up not a realistic thing to expect. Mouse over macros plus MMO mouse equals healing. Okay, so the mouse over macros, is that just a stuff that happens as soon as you literally hover your mouse over anything? Right, okay, cool. I've got given a bag. And now I can also do some training. That's why you play Scholar. Let my fairy heal them. Now your Warlock and Mage AoE when fights start might get you a spot. Yes, exactly. I am learning. Through the process of playing a healer, I am going to learn to hate the DPS and love the tank. You don't have infinite mana, so there'll be situations where you need to triage. I am going to play my healer in the same way that the NHS in England operates. I will be fine, but I may heal you quite late. If you would like me to heal a dungeon, apply for that 6 months in advance, and I'll see what I can do. That seems to be the fairest way that I can possibly do this. Yeah, this is an NHS level healer. The level of healing you receive will be fine. It will just be far too late. Hand out documentation forms. My group is not cooked. Don't you sit there and think my group is cooked. I'm going to be great at this. Because remember, the idea is to be a Shadow Priest, which is an angry healer. Unless you remove them from the waiting list and have to start again. Pfft, the NHS would never do that. They would never, ever be that kind of person. Comparing NHS to a late heal is hilarious. I think you've gone past whelming. Okay, that was too funny. Sorry. NHS level healing. The healing you receive will be fine, provided you're in network and no one else ahead of you is dying more. Use the American model and just charge. Yeah, there we go. You guys have insurance, right? This is not Booper Strife. Exactly, you know, we're not doing it too well. How is my WoW journey going? I've decided to re-roll as a priest, because I want to learn. I need to learn how WoW works. And the way that I will do that is by understanding every class.
I need more mana.
People... If I want to be the best DPS that I can possibly be, I need to understand how tanking works. So I don't, pull aggro and stuff. If I want to be the best tank I can be, I need to understand how healing works. So it's really important to me that basically I have an understanding of the systems that I'm involved with.
That's still recharging.
Okay, so I press... Hang on. Let me heal myself. There we go. The more I understand about how the systems I'm engaging with all work, the better I will be at creating other aspects of those systems. Right, hang on. Mage is like, lesser magic wand, greater magic wand. Take these. Take these and stop messing around, Josh. Take them right now. Alright, fine. But only because it's low level. Thank you, Mage. I appreciate that. Once I get level 5, we'll use a Mage. Tanking requires an idea of how it works. If I want to be good at something, it makes sense to understand the context that exists around that thing, the whole construct. So I need to be willing to learn. Yeah, low level are trivial to craft, that's fine. They didn't even bring bags. Yes they did. They brought me loads of bags. My alt addiction, I'm not alt addicted. So glad Josh is trying all the classes. I'm just learning them. Simple Joe says, what is bro yapping about? Alright, Simple Joe, welcome to the stream. If that's yapping, you ain't heard nothing yet, man. You are not going to like this stream. If that is yapping, just you wait. Altaholic is when you play lots of different classes, which is what I'm going to do. We haven't even started yapping yet. You wait till we get to the 7-hour level of talking. That's a level of yap. Yapaholic, that's a good way of putting it. I'll do a few quests here, then go to another leveling zone. 7-hour yap is next level. Yeah, the 7-hour lap, that's when it gets good. That's when the really good conversations start to happen. The rogue is not dead. Oh, he doesn't even know about the 30-minute loop. He'll get there. He'll learn. We'll all learn together. Hi, Josh. When's the next Was It Any Good? Been ages. Yep, that's going to be the Icewind Dale. And it is on the list. It is on the list to be created. Worry not about this. When you hear the loop, I mute the tab for about 30 minutes. Mass Worship, you've missed so much. So is the plan to get to level 17 and span Dead Mines? No, Crocker. No, it's not. We'll do that at level 16. Alright, I'm not waiting an entire 17 levels. We'll probably get there today. Thank you for all the conjured stuff. I appreciate that. That'll make it quicker for me. Alright, give me a take on this. Clicking WoW inputs on a mouse keyboard is just like doing work on a computer, only the visual input is different, the actions remain the same. Yeah, Simple Joe, pretty much. I mean, all computer work is essentially just staring at a screen with images on it that you press buttons for and make things happen. And the idea of a game is that the screen is generally enjoyable, that the vibes are good, that you like what you are seeing, you're having fun with it. That's true. That's absolutely 100% true. The idea that you are just looking at a screen and interacting with it in a certain way. I suppose the difference is a level of personal enjoyment, level of personal involvement, level of consent to it. The idea that you are enjoying the images you see versus not enjoying them, being stimulated by them versus not being stimulated by them. Energy that you want to put into one thing to another thing. Absolutely. And when you look at it, the idea of anything is just spending your time doing one thing over another. All games are just pressing a button at the right time. All games are rhythm games. Just got to work out what the rhythm is and master it.
I need more mana.
Why are you giving me so much food? Mage is like, listen, Josh, I'm fed up with watching you level another character. I'm going to give you everything you need and you're going to go. Yeah, every game is either menus or parkour. That's it. What happened to the rogue? They stealthed. They stealthed around. Every game is either menus or parkour. That's all it is. What if we made accounting software look like a video game? I'd be so good at it.
I don't have a target. I need to.
I think of an idea where you build an application that stimulates you like a game, but in the back end you're doing work, so that correlates to the game Matrix incoming. Yeah, that is, yes. That's, I think many tech bros have tried to do this before with the whole Web3 thing, and then they realized that nobody is actually playing it for the game because the game was never the point. People have tried to create this kind of stuff before. It's been a thing. Am I familiar to parsing? No, do tell me. The whole premise of the metaverse is that you gamify work, and then they realized that the people that wanted to play it were not the people that wanted to work, they're the people that wanted to game. And people that want to game don't necessarily enjoy doing it as work as well. At a specific level, Rogue becomes so good at sneaking and stealth that even the player can't see them. Yeah, basically, I accidentally used the Night Elf racial shadow meld ability and pressed stealth at the same time, and it was so stealthy that I can't find the character anymore. That's what happened. Low level again. Phew, thought you may never see Dead Mines. Don't you worry. We're going to do this, we'll do the Dead Mines, and then we'll probably go and do... There's another... We could even do the... What's the other one? The cave with all the dinosaurs. We could do that. Parsing equals min-maxing and raids, competing with others via websites. Oh, no. Look, I want to play a Shadow Priest because, and this is very simple, it sounds cool. I also like the idea of being a battery. That sounds quite good. The idea of just standing at the back, hitting enemies, doing the vampiric touch thing, healing my... If I can heal the group by doing damage, I'm going to be happy. That sounds to me like an absolutely terrific thing to be able to do. Healing via damage? Fully on board with that. Sounds great. Right, I need to find a hurt Draenei. And there you go, you cheeky chap. Shadow Priest is nice. You get a nice satisfying beamy attack. Sounds lovely. Let's do that. Let me just Gift of the Naru this guy. Alright, get up. Good morning, Goblin Gamers. Hope you're having a good weekend. I am having a great weekend. We get to play a new character. We get to see what's going on with this. And then we get to maybe even... Ooh, this is the inoculation quest. Remember when we were punching these guys to death? That was fun. There was anime with the VR MMO where time is different in the game. Yeah, it would be used to make people work longer hours. There are entire low-budget films all about this already. Who else up knitting during the stream? Oh man, this is real knitting hours, isn't it? Who up knitting they wool? You guys knitting? I've got a couple of friends that knit. Although they get really mad when they don't knit, they crochet. And you refer to it as knitting, and they're like, no. No, I'm not knitting. I'm crocheting. I'm like, well, it's the same thing? Apparently it's not. They get very annoyed at you. They're like, it's not the same thing at all, Josh. Don't say that. And then if they're cross-stitching, good lord. They absolutely do not like it. I mean, it's literally the same thing. You're basically just sticking a stick through a level of twine, wool, thread, whatever you want to say. Is this the same priest or another one? This is a different one. This is Dark Strife. Your mum is going to... Your mum does weaving with a loom, says Radar. What's life like in the 1700s? That sounds fantastic. What's going on there? How are things? Time to play some classic. You're so ready for Dead Mines? Give me a day. I'll be at Dead Mines by the end of today. That'll happen. Found the Victorian child. Oh no. He's a sickly Victorian child. Unfortunately cursed to suffer with ligma. Do they have video games in the Victorian age? Yeah, but they're all designed to look like work. What's ligma? These nuts. Got him. Who's Steve Jobs? Oh, right. Okay, cool. We're going to be at the Dead Mines by the end today. No one laugh. No one focus. Everyone focus. Plan is Dead Mines by the end of the day. Did he ever reach level 20? You have no idea. I got so far. Right, there's also some... Oh, there's like some weird laser gun things, aren't there? They're up there that I've got to go and get. Let's go and find the weird laser guns. The medium of gaming and streaming are just long-term ploys to put off leg day. Listen, okay, I skip every leg day, which is fine because skipping is good cardio. Let's kill these things. I like how the priest can still do damage. Shift right click loots all. I know, I'm not going to do it. I still like occasionally looting these things. Dark Mummy. Any fantasy book recommendations? That's a good question. I actually haven't read a fantasy book in a while. I do remember enjoying his Dark Materials series, which is the Northern Lights, the Subtle Knife. It was the Northern Lights, the Subtle Knife, and the Amber Spyglass, I believe. And Brandon Sanderson. You can't go wrong with a bit of Brandon.
I need to target something first.
You cannot go wrong with a little bit of Brandon Sandy. Brandonson Sanderson. It's the Northern Lights trilogy. The Golden Compass, the Subtle Knife, the Amber Spyglass. That's what it was. And it was called the Northern Lights trilogy. That's what I remember. Yeah, Brando Sando. He'll give you some good books. And if you guys do want to get into some more classic, weird sci-fi fantasy, Tad Williams and the Otherland series. I started the book, I haven't finished it yet. You said Draenei is the best race in the Alliance. They are indeed. We're going to go with sexy priest goth goat mummy. That's my plan. Dark Strife. You can't fix her. She will make you worse. Hey, we leveled up. Beautiful. I don't know if this is really a goth mummy. Just wait, alright? We're still doing priesty things. We're still doing priestly stuff. You wait until we start to really kick into gear. then you'll see what she can do. She is indeed living a vida loca. She will push and pull you down. Living the vida loca. She'll make you live that crazy life and take away your pain. She will. Wait until Shadow Form and Shadow Meld. You should be wanding for 40 levels. Yeah, I should be wanding for 40 levels, but I can't wand till I'm level 5, can I? And currently, I'm level 4. I've got a wand in my backpack waiting. I'm waiting to grab it, but I can't use it. Not yet. Just wait, we'll get there. Will she make you take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain? She'll make you live her crazy life. She'll make you go insane. She will. You'll wake up in New York City in a funky cheap hotel. She will take your heart and your money after slipping you a sleeping pill. She'll never drink the water. She'll make you order French champagne as well. All these things will happen, guys. I'm trying to warn you. Alright? My mother warned me about women like her, and I was praying that she was right. That's a Johnny Bravo quote right there. I don't want you to think I was funny. I wasn't. That was taken entirely from the TV show Johnny Bravo. There we go, Ridnor, you get it. You get it. He's a priest today. Nice. I'm learning. I'm slowly improving. I'm becoming better. I am getting all of the stuff I need. Okay, black mage weave vest plus black mage weave leggings. Hashtag just saying. Which means... sold. Oh. Hang on. Oh, okay. Right. That's... Now, I don't know, and I don't think that Classic has transmogs. Does it? Classic does not have transmogs. Which means I'm not going to be able to make something better look like this. But, goddamn, okay, that's the plan. I know what we're doing now. I wish it did. At this point, yeah, I'm kind of... that's a best in slot item. That's, yes, absolutely. Depends exactly what you're going for, but I think that I can see that being best in slot. Neurons have been activated. Josh does have a type. I do indeed. In theory, maybe one day transmogrifications will come to Classic. Who knows? I don't know. But that's just a theory. It's very important, guys, that you understand the difference between practicality and theory. Because in theory, they're the same thing, but in practice, they're not. If you're ever unsure of the difference between practice and theory, do remember that theoretically, "Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned," and "Daddy, I've been bad," mean the same thing. But in practice, they don't. I learned that at uni, and it was one of the most important things I ever learned. In theory, two things can be the same. In practice, they are not. Depends on the church. Depends on where you're praying. Depends on where you're up to with the Holy Bible. How did you learn that at uni? I went to a performing arts uni. You could say that about knitting and crocheting, Josh. No, this theory has limits. Those are the same thing. If anyone in the chat knits or crochets, can you please understand that you do the same thing?
Remember the lessons of the past.
I'm going to start some drama in the knitting community. What are they going to do? Make me a hat?
Favor the road traveled by few.
Let's go hand in some stuff. You simply thatch. They'll sew you. Which class is he playing? Priest.
Open your heart.
I will get to Shadow Priest at some point. That is my plan. To be a shadowy priest. Hence the name Dark Strife. The Sisterhood is coming for you. That's what's going to happen. They can knit your mouth shut. Or can they sew my mouth shut? Because they're, you know, the same thing. They'll knit a strongly worded letter. Oh, just making so many enemies today, aren't we? Making so many enemies. Look, I've done this opening quest line like so many times. We don't need to muddy the waters with actually reading the quests. We'll be here for the rest of the day. A strongly worded sweater. That's what it'll be. You're so hyped for the dead mines. I'm so hyped for the dead mines. Josh, are you trying classes out to find something you like? Yes. That was the plan. I like the rogue, but I also like the idea that I can be an evil priest, which is just so unlike, you know, the reality. The class fantasy of Warcraft allows you to be an evil goth goat mummy priest. Sounds fine to me. Let's do that. I like all of them. Snipe Strife. May I get a guild invite? Are you sniping all of the names I want to take? It's very... Yeah, you know, I'm going to do Inquisitor. Oh my god, we can just cosplay that she's part of the Scarlet Crusade. Has Josh done the human starting area? Yes, I have, several times. Right, in my mind, the cosplay is that this is just the Scarlet Crusade. I can even get the tabard. I can get all the red clothes. This is going to be great. Shadow Priest is my plan. Will I cosplay her? Yes, yes I will. All your arts take a guild slot. Tony, that's why we have the Union Alts guild slot. That guild is specifically designed to have all of the alts in it. That's the point. So maybe I will become an Inquisitor. That's the class fantasy here. Evil damage dealing priest Inquisitor. Nobody expects the Scarlet Inquisition.
Do not lose faith.
And when I level up one more time, I can actually use a wand. This guild was specifically designed for all of my alts. Also, Red Cola, thank you for joining me, man. It's very kind of you. You are leveling up a mage, I see. This is good. This means that... Because I saw earlier that we have loads of new people joining the Discord. And when people are joining the Discord, they say, hey, can people run these dungeons with me? And the answer I've got to keep giving now is, no, sorry, I'm level, 35. I'm too high for that. I don't want to give that. I want to be able to do the lower stuff as well. So occasionally, in order to make sure that I'm not rushing too far ahead of the rest of the guild, I will restart. And I want to make sure that people who don't have, 8 hours a day to play like I do, who are able to actually join in with me. I think it's important to do that. Did you know that healing in Chinese culture is sometimes called giving milk, as the healer role is sometimes referred to as a nani? Really? I will be the most righteous Inquisitor ever. They will learn our peaceful ways by force. I'm going to keep the tank alive simply so the tank can suffer longer. That's my plan. That's the class fantasy. This character, Dark Strife, loves seeing the tank suffer. And the tank can't suffer if they die. Therefore, they must stay alive longer to suffer longer. Should be a quest thing up here. Did the rogue drown? No, the rogue is in so much stealth even I can't find them. I will make them beg for heals. That's what we're doing. Heal maxing and health mogged. That's what the tank is going to be. Did the tank consent to this? They will stay alive. They will stay alive because I demand it. A few more enemies and we should be good to go. You a ship the healer and the tank. Do it! Strife Mummy and Dark Strife. They're definitely together. And that gets me to level 5, which I believe means I can now use the wand I was traded earlier. Beautiful. Lesser magic wand. Stick it on. And now I make number 1 the use a wand spell. Shoot goes there. So 1 should now be... Yes! Well, they're going to resist for a bit because we've not, you know, trained up the wand yet. You'll never forget that the WoW community is what introduced you to the concept of heal slots. Well, I wouldn't use the exact word to describe them, but I think the vibe is correct. That's true. You can macro shoot so you don't turn it off by accident. No, I think I'll leave it up to Dark Strife when she's going to be turning things on and off. She's very much focused on being in control of that.
Good fortune. May your
Dark Strife, does my bum look big in this? Yes. In a great way, yes. Okay, so I can use... Oh yeah, okay, cool, use a mace, can't I?
remain.
I want to be using a mace for this character. You'll quit healer if someone calls you that. I get the whole kind of vibe of it, but there's nothing wrong with being that if that's what you want to be. You live your best life. Right. I got a new piece of armor for that, didn't I? Yes. Oh, way better. Way better. Have you tried pressing Alt-Z? Yeah, it turns everything off, doesn't it? The cool thing about pressing Alt-Z is as long as the numbers and buttons still work, I can pretty much still just keep doing this. Do you still see damage? Yeah, you do. Okay, cool. Oh, you just don't see their health bar. It's a shame that you can't only see your own health bar and their health bar. If I try pressing Shift-M, that gives me the small map, doesn't it? Is that the small map? I think it is. I'll be okay without the small map. I'm looking forward to getting some... It's Shadow Fang Keep where you get the cool healing stuff, isn't it? And you get the robes of Arugel. Right, now we just wait here for a bit. Have I tried pressing Alt-QQ? No, I haven't. Did he set up target of my target? Kedneth, no. Alright, my target is going to be the tank. My job is to keep the tank alive. What the tank does with that information, that's up to him. Or her. Do I think comparison is the thief of joy is a valid sentence? I do. I do, actually. A friend once said to me comparison is the thief of joy, which really annoyed me because I'd thought of a similar sentence earlier that I thought was kind of the same, but his was better. I couldn't help but compare the two, and that really annoyed me. Mozran says, may I join the guild new player? I will look into getting you a new player thing in the future. Right now I cannot invite to either guild because I do not run their union alts. If you guys want a really good comedy special, there is a comedian called Giano. His comedy special is called Comparison is the Thief of Joy, or it's called Thief of Joy. I would recommend you go and watch it. Thief of Joy is one of the best 1 hour comedy specials I've ever seen. It's brilliant. Everyone in the alt guild can invite. Oh, can they? Okay. I'll see what I can do. Thank you, Havish. I didn't know that. I'm glad you set it up that way.
I can't do that yet.
What would I compare it to? What would I compare Comparison as the Thief of Joy to? I suppose I would compare it to... I said... Don't want other things when what you've got is good, because if you want what you haven't got, then you'll not like what you have got, and that'll make you sad. And I think that kind of flows just as well. Comparing it to the other sentence honestly makes me sad. I am a true poet. Do not covet your neighbor's wife or sleep with them unless they're both okay with that. That's what I would say. I could rewrite the Ten Commandments, and I think I could. I'm going to be real. I mean, the Ten Commandments, they're pretty good, but I think there's room for improvement. Like, they were written a long time ago. I think we can improve them. We can add caveats to them. They're a bit outdated. Paid DLC. Paid DLC for religion is, I know you're joking, but the church used to sell these things called indulgences, and indulgences was straight up forgiveness for sins. There was a brief time where you could actually buy an indulgence to forgive you for sleeping with the Virgin Mary. And that was the original, that was straight up the original grift right there. You can Google it. Church indulgences. Religion was pay to win for a long time. Luther, he wasn't keen on that. Luther, he was like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to nail this list of stuff to this door, and by God, in a couple of 100 years' time, school kids will learn it. That's what'll happen. He nailed a list to a church door. What did it say? Don't know. Never read it. But, oh man, he seemed angry. He seemed pissed. That's what he seemed. Was that him? Angry list man? And then Henry VIII realised he could just do whatever he wanted with the church and sleep with whoever he wanted and made divorce a thing. Which honestly kind of made me question the legitimacy and the power of the whole church when a king can just go, yeah, but no. Have I tried a night elf or a dwarf yet? Night elf, yes. Not tried a dwarf, but I have been to Ironforge, which I think is kind of the same thing. Right, power word fortitude increases their stamina by 3 for 30 minutes. I'll take anything that gives me more stamina. A better heal. Shadow word pain. A dot. Hell yeah, alright, cool. We've got a dot going on now. Right, let's get some stuff going on. Power word fortitude. You're right. I need to cast you off and so you can go there. Lesser heal rank 2. May as well put you on the bar. Who cares about rank 1? Smite, you're still good. Shadow magic. Let's put you on number 4. Alright. We're doing damage already. I have done the Dunmoreau starting area. I liked it quite a lot. I'm going to stick with the Draenei one for a bit, and then I'll maybe go over to the Dunmoreau. Do the other areas. Dot wand time. You need the dots. We're going to go with dots and wands. That's just who we are. We're a dot wand family in here. Congratulations, Josh. You now have the full Shadow Priest kit till level 70. I can press a couple of buttons. I can do some things. Is it genuinely one of the most powerful dots in the game? 30 shadow damage over 18 seconds. I mean, that's pretty good in this kind of early stage. I'm guessing they get more dots. Did I do Bloodmist Isle part? Yes, I have. I've done the Bloodmist Isle on the first one I did. I don't know if you're against second bars, but it does help split your heals from your damage. I am against second bars. I feel that everything should be on 1 bar. Anything more than 1 bar, too complicated. You know, 20 years or so, as of yet. No real use found for more than 1 bar. 39 Shadow Priests is a dead Onyxia. I mean, that could work. Would that work? I actually don't know if it would or not. I want to see what happens if... Oh, so... Okay, it's an instant cast as well. That's pretty nice. Do not stand in the whelps. Many whelps, I will handle it. Question. Can you stack up Searing Word Pain? No, you can refresh it, but you can't stack it. You can refresh, but you cannot stack. If 2 Shadow Priests both cast the same rank of Shadow Word Pain onto an enemy, would that put 2 instances of Shadow Word Pain onto the enemy? Or would it cancel each other out? Okay, so it stacks as double damage. So if you had like 10 Shadow Priests all put Shadow Word Pain onto something, it would cause a hell of a lot of damage over a decent amount of time. So inside you are 2 Shadow Priests. It was a good night at the Goth Club, and if they both cast Shadow Word Pain on you, you will die. Does this mean there is probably...
May the light embrace you. Safe journey.
There is probably an entire build around putting dots onto the enemy and then just not dying. Prot warriors and fellow druids don't scare me, but you'll think twice, think thrice of a Shadow Priest. New character, indeed. Priesty girl.
May the light embrace you. Be kind to those.
Alright, I've done this quest many times, so we just keep kind of going as fast as we can. I think I can pretty much remember what I need to be doing with it. Yeah, there we go. You would like to see a group of 5 Shadow Priests do all of the dead mines using only Shadow Word Pain and healing themselves. We can make that work. We could see if that can work. Can priests tank? Can a priest heal themselves and dot themselves with any kind of defensive stuff? They can't tank. Okay, brilliant. No. So I'm never going to need to be responsible for tanking. You guys have... You've sold me on Shadow Priest so far. Like, I'm feeling good about it. Yeah, I suppose a religious tank is just a paladin, in a way. But can I, like I did just then, self-tank? The only downside is your eyeliner starts to run. Not this, this is tattooed on, mate. Do you need to spend a lot of gold to raid or pay people lots of gold for a head start? I don't think so. If you're going to be spending gold, it's going to be to get your potions and whatnot ready. I wouldn't say you need to, give gold to other people. Have I tried tanking? Yes. The problem is that I wasn't trying it on actual tank classes. So, like, I gave tanking a go on a warlock. Turns out, not very good. Power Word Shields, Shadow Word Pain, Wand equals priest leveling. That's fine, I can do that. Shield, Pain, Wand, go. Warlock is good at breathing underwater. Very good at breathing underwater. If anything, too good. I kind of got scared because I'm scared of water and I don't want a reason to spend time there. In TBC, Warlock actually tanks 2 raid bosses. Oh, cool. Okay. I could learn that too. Didn't I tank on Tank Strife? So, amazingly, no. Tank Strife ended up being a 2-handed DPS-focused warrior. And everyone was like, Josh, why are you not using a shield? And I thought, oh, I can see where that mistake has come from. You thought that because I was called myself Tank Strife, I was going to be a tank played by me. When that was wrong. Crepsy wishes to join the Union. I can invite you to the Union Alts. That's fine. You can join the Union Alts. Josh is still addicted to WoW. I can have my morning coffee and chill. I'm not addicted. I'm consistent. I'm just trying every single class and leveling them all because I just love the dead mines. The children yearn for the mines. That's what we yearn for. Tank Strife was just taking questions. That's what it was. I was tanking the questions. Hey, thank you for leveling me up. I appreciate that. Did I create the furry? Thankfully not yet. Red Cola has died. Didn't self-tank. Didn't self-tank well enough. Josh, on a scale from tea with milk to uncontrollable urge to colonize the entire world, how British are you? Dev, those points exist at the same point on the scale. That's all of the scale. Basically, when you say, where do I exist on the scale of tea with milk or uncontrollable urge to colonize the world, that's not the scale. The scale is that. The scale is how much effort we're actually all putting toward doing that at any given time. And the answer is, it's a bit cold today, isn't it? You know, we'll do it. We'll do it next time. What is he leveling? I'm leveling a Shadow Priest. It's a morning thought every morning. Someone commented on one of my YouTube videos. It wasn't my YouTube video. It was one of the JoshStrifeSays YouTube videos, the clips of me, where they said, the world would be better if everyone was like Josh. And I kind of thought, we did try that a couple of years ago, and turned out the world didn't like it. Not really, not super happy with that. It wasn't really a thing they wanted to do. Give me a second. You mean to say that you are not JoshStrifeSays? So, I am not JoshStrifeSays. I am JoshStrifeHayes. Says is ran by Visa. I do not, for legal reasons, run that channel. Holly is gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, Holly. You have gifted out an ad blocker, which means when adverts play, allow me to work out when that will be, people who are subscribed will not see them. Subs to this channel and Twitch Turbo are just ad blockers. That's what it is. That's exactly how they work. If you want to watch highlights of the stream, you can go and see the JoshStrifeSays clip. If you want to see the entire streams, you can go and watch JoshStrifeReplays. JoshStrifeReplays are just the full stream. That's all it is. There's an ad starting soon. If you're not subscribed, prepare. Prepare for capitalism, nerds. Population, you. Alright, the non-subs are gone, which means we can... You know what? Hang on. While the non-subs are gone, this is what you're about to get. There you go. That's exactly what you guys are paying for. I want you to feel that all of your subscriptions are worth it. That's a full-on treat. Bro, I'm still here. No, but wait for it. Just wait. The ads are starting soon. Soon. Okay, yeah, hang on. Good point. They're not there. Let's take that away. If you're not subscribed, could you tell me when the adverts start playing, please? All I can see is a word that says ad starting soon. Emily, no, it's gone. It's gone. It's away. It's not needed anymore. Can you pay to watch ads? Yeah, sure. Go and buy some gamer subs. Alright, ads are playing now. DVD logo's up. You have JoshStrifeSays on the main monitor, replays on the second, plays on the third, and this stream muted on the fourth. You are Josh-maxing. You're game-pilled and Josh-maxing. That's what you're doing. You got an ISP ad. You've already got an ISP. Ad started. Ad time. DVD logos are up, guys. That's what we get. You just straight up Joshing it. No ads. You're having DVD fun. As soon as everyone that's not subscribed comes back, can we just tell them how great the DVD logo was? Just inform them of how fantastic it was to be here for all of this. Maybe I'll play the Horde later. That's what we'll do. Ads are gone. And now it's a gas station ad. Thank you, Tony, for keeping me updated on that. The DVD logo is lagging a little bit. That's because the ads are too powerful. It can't be it's not going to be able to lag. It's literally just pulling straight from another website. The other website lags, that's fine. You guys back? Had 2 ads just now. Alright, cool, no more. That's it, no more DVD logo. That's what you get. What do I like about the UK? I think I'm reminded every day that it's not France. That makes me happy. My goodness! Yug, thank you very, very much for that incredible... The Doom Guy backwards, thank you for gifting out 5 tier 1 ad blockers to the community, which means more people get to enjoy the glorious DVD logo. That was almost in the corner. Almost. Got a German ad for WoW when you're in the UK. Well, goodness me. Was going to make a joke there, but it wouldn't have been funny. It would have been culturally insensitive. So I'm not going to do it. I'll make it later. That's like a 7-hour in joke. We're only about an hour in. Give me a 7-hour in joke. Then I'll make it. Once my defenses start to fall down. Don't mention the war, guys. Don't do it. Alright, I've got some more stuff going on over here. Let's go and kill some Murlocs, see what we can do. 7 hours is where the good questions come out. 7 hours in is where we start to have real good time. Hey Josh, what did you dream about yesterday? Cole, I dreamt about peace and goodwill for all men. Then I dreamt that I was, for some reason, bog snorkeling down a canal near where I used to live, and whenever I kind of looked up from the water and rubbed the mud off my goggles, Batman was running down the canal next to me, encouraging me to keep going. Which is interesting because I've never been bog snorkeling or had any real interest in doing it. I just know what it is. And that was... I mean, Batman being there is a pretty standard dream thing anyway. But apart from that, yeah, no real idea what was going on there. It was pretty dope. Batman was having a good time. He was very encouraging. It was the Christian Bale version of Batman. He was kind of encouraging me to keep going. Josh, how did my acting job go? Which one was that? The film? The film went really well. I enjoyed it. I had a really good job with the good time with the film. I'll let you know as and when it's ready. When it's ready. What happened to the Rogue? They went into so much stealth I can't find them. I like Christian Bale's version of Batman. I do. How much of that dream did I just make up? No, Link, that was genuinely my dream. Like, straight up, that was my dream. I like, as far as Batman goes, I like James Woods doing it. No, not James Woods. Who was the other one that did it? The early TV silly Batman. Batman and Robin one. Adam West, that was it. I like Adam West. Adam West was fantastic. I think sometimes you do need to understand that Adam West nailed Batman. He really did. Josh, will I ever consider coming back to acting as The Witcher? I don't think I've got enough free time now. I would have to turn that down and say, no, I'm playing too much World of Warcraft. And as important as I would obviously be in the Witcher universe. Oh, Cesar Romero is a great Joker. Straight up. Why doesn't Batman dance anymore? You know what? Yes. Some days you can never get rid of a bomb. Cast as the next Bond, I would love to be. James Bond, however, is cast years in advance. Henry Cavill almost did miss out on Superman due to playing WoW. That is true. He was, I think, he was healing in a raid, or he was tanking in a raid, and his agent got the call that he got the Superman role, and the call couldn't go through to Henry because Henry was busy playing WoW. And he recounts this story on a talk show he was on, and he said that when he finally called them back to accept it, he said, sorry I couldn't come to the phone, I was saving someone's life. Which, you know, he was, in a way. That was spot on. That was indeed happening. What a great guy. I actually read a really interesting article about Henry Cavill a few days ago. It popped up to me as far as the news goes. When Henry was in the film Enola Holmes, he was on set with... Who was the girl that played Enola Holmes in the film Enola Holmes? She was a younger girl. She was in... It was either Game of Thrones or Stranger Things. She played 11, didn't she? Millie Bob Brown. That was it, Millie Bobby Brown. So Millie Bob... My goodness, Dutch, thank you for the... You've gifted 10 ad blockers to the community. A total of 129. That is incredible. Thank you very much. That's really kind of you. Genuinely really kind. So Henry Cavill was working with Millie Bobby Brown on the film Enola Holmes, and she recounts a story where, because she was so much younger than Henry, there were moments where she didn't quite know how to interact with adults, and the Hollywood can be a little bit damaging to kids. So Henry had this rule where he would say to her, anytime I say, Millie, no, it means that we are approaching a conversation topic that I do not want to continue with, and I do not think is safe to continue with, and I do not think is respectful. So we are co-workers, and that is it. And we will respect each other as co-workers, and we will work respectfully to each other, and that is all we do. And we don't talk about personal things, we don't talk about life outside of work, we talk about this. And she said that at the time, that was mostly over his private life, whenever she was asking questions about him, and he was like, no. And she said that at the time it felt a little bit restrictive, like she was being ignored and treated like a kid. And now that she's grown up, she realized that actually it was the most respectful way that she was being treated on set, because she was just being told boundaries, they were being set, they were being respected and listened to, and she felt much more comfortable working with him as a co-worker after that. And I thought, what a sad state of affairs where we have to praise a Hollywood actor for treating a child like a child. What an awful world we find ourselves in, when man who is in position of power treats child actor with boundaries and respect, and then everyone goes, what an incredible man Henry is. I'm like, no, he is an incredible man by just apparently being normal. Because the standards in Hollywood are in the floor. The bar is buried, and we are somehow tunneling underneath it. But in general, well done to Henry for not being an absolute arsehole. Good job. If we ever find him, we'll say, hey, well done. If more people were like you, the world will be a better place. I don't even think the dude was acting in Superman. I think they just followed him around with a camera to see what happened. Watching The Man from U.N.C.L.E. made me really realize that Henry was meant to be Bond. Like, if someone came up to me and said, sorry Josh, you've lost the role of James Bond to Henry Cavill, I wouldn't even be mad. I'd be like, you know what, right, you made the right choice there. Correct call. He truly was a hero. I think he would have played... This is going to be a bit controversial. I like Superman stories when they aren't about how strong and powerful he is, but when they're about him trying to struggle with understanding humanity. I really don't care about how strong Superman can punch something. I care about seeing how he deals with failure, how he deals with his humanity, how he deals with understanding, how he deals with coming to terms with being effectively a god within a world that will always treat him like one. I think that... I haven't seen the new Superman movie yet. I've heard good things about it, but I haven't seen it. There was a great... I forgot I was taking damage. I mean, the good, to me, the good Superman stories were always... In fact, you know what, I'm going to just respawn here, it's fine. To me, the interesting Superman stories were always when he was dealing with when all of his power and all of his strength wasn't what he needed. Yeah, and having to hold back.
That spell isn't ready yet.
That's true. Homelander makes a really interesting Superman because you get to see what would happen if someone who is corrupted gets given that power. And I think that's a really interesting thing to look into. Wow, priests are pretty good at healing. God damn. Do I have any tattoos? No, I don't. Not that I'm particularly against them for any reason. I just, whenever I was doing full-time theatre work, one of the bits of advice we always got given was you may need to be kind of nude or semi-nude on stage at any point, and if you have tattoos, they will need to be covered up every night. And sometimes casting will go in favor of the person that doesn't have tattoos just because they won't need to then budget for that or do that within time constraints. So I specifically didn't get any tattoos for that reason. Did they make a horror movie about a corrupted Superman? Brightburn. Actors handle all the obnoxious tattoos they have. When you're a good enough or a famous enough actor, they will happily budget to cover those up. But if you're doing a theatre show and you're choosing between two pretty good, pretty identical actors, and one of them is covered in tattoos and one of them is not, and you need them to be nude on stage with no tattoos, you're probably just going to go with the one that isn't. The next level theatre kid is making body choices based on theatre. Yeah, absolutely. Because that was my career for a while. Is Homelander corrupted? Yeah. Dude's an arrogant arsehole that doesn't see humanity as, you know, equal to him or worth it. He doesn't want to be a good guy. He wants to be loved and respected and feared. Have I ever done a nude scene? On theatre, yeah. Yeah, you kind of went doing all sorts in theatre. And where is the video? I was on stage, sorry.
It's too far away.
Yeah, because he's been raised that way. Absolutely. He has been raised that way, which means he would be effectively a dark, evil version of Superman. What happened to NHS Strife? I didn't feel that was an evil enough name for the vibe that I'm going with for this character. I want this to be an evil, vibey character. So we're going for evil vibes. I wasn't meant to be nude in that theatre show. It was just a production of Grease. I just got really into the song Go Grease Lightning. You know, sometimes you just kind of got to improv it on theatre. Can we raid with Henry Cavill? I'll see if he's free. I'll see if he's available. I'll be like, sup, hennas? You want to do some raiding with the boys? And he'll be like, Josh, please, how did you get this number again? I'll be like, don't keep blocking me, Henry. I will find it again. Alright? I've got my sources. He's like, Josh, I've just seen you follow me around dressed as a bush. They're not sources, you're just stalking. How could we notice if I was replaced with Henry? The gameplay would improve, but I think the Twitch stream would probably not have as much talking. I think that he would get distracted by all the Warhammer in my room. Yeah, Josh, I saw your nude play. Please stop contacting me. You promised if I came to see that, you would stop talking about everything else. Henry, that was what we call a lie. Has he reached out to catch me in the 40k show yet? He hasn't. But don't worry, in true 40k style, if he doesn't, all I will do is wait until the warp gets involved and just invade. If he doesn't, I'm going to swear allegiance to Slaanesh. That's what's going to happen. I would be able to capture Henry Cavill by just leaving boxes of custodies, like sweets along the floor, as he slowly follows them all. And then I'll have a full-size rhino that just traps him at the end. Oh yeah, you know, it would be... What I would do is I would fill him in on the half-hour loop and he would just do that. What happened to my other character? The rogue, they went into so much stealth I can't find them. Yeah, Hansel and Gretel breadcrumb style, that's what it'll be. Slowly leading him there. So Raider, are we... I'm not losing experience for you being in the party, am I? I don't think I am, anyway. Because you're 59, but we're still getting 30 XP for this, which is fine. What is that? I need the nautical map, I didn't get it. Am I Chaos Undivided? Currently, I'm Imperium all the way. If he isn't close, it's good. Gotcha. Henry being followed by Josh in glasses. Why is Simon Cowell behind me? That's what he would think. He would think that's the guy. Hey, a chest. Can't do it while in combat. Oh, this is a problem. Right, what if I just keep healing myself? Well, that didn't work. But... Right. Okay, now I've started to take durability damage. That's a problem. That went as well as it could have gone, to be honest. As well as it could have gone. Your stream stalkers are giving you the real streamer experience. They are. They really are. That's... must be how Henry feels. Now, I'm going to get this character to level 15 or 16 and start running dead mines. That way we'll feel better. That way we'll feel like we belong. Don't think I have anything new to get as far as levels go. However, I do need to go this way. Yeah, that's level 8 quest. That's too high. Let's go this way. The call of the mines is too strong. How much do you love the dead mines? I want to go back there every day. Every single day. I can't not hear the lure, the siren's call of the dead mines. I yearn for it. What do I like the most about the dead mines? I think I just like all of it. The vibes, the general feel, the pacing, the bosses. Am I looking forward to healing the dead mines? I might not even be healing the dead mines. I might end up being... a shadow priest in the dead mines. I just think I really enjoy spending time with Cruel Barbara. Yeah, the dead mines, it's Siren's call that's like, hey Josh, come and beat up some bandits. I mean, I was going to make another joke there, but I think that joke is a bit too risque. There's a level of risk that I'm able to make. And I want to make sure that I'm kind of walking that fine line. My brain just went, Josh, it's because you're a YouTuber, and someone went, hey, there are miners in here. And I'm like, I'm on my way. Oh, that could have gone badly. I'm glad I didn't say that as a joke. Oh, please laugh or I get cancelled. And then people are like, Josh, that's an incredibly dangerous thing to say. You know, there are kids there. I'm like, don't worry, I'm a priest. They're like, Josh, that's worse. You've added the two things we don't want together. Authorities are saying, this is the one thing we didn't want to happen. Clip it, ship it, and call Interpol. We're done. We're done here, lads. Oh, it's funny. Well, I've enjoyed playing Warcraft. I've enjoyed streaming. I'm glad you're all here. Thank you for joining me for this. If this is your first time that you've joined the stream, I'm sorry this is the energy that you had to have. You know what, Shield Maiden? There is indeed room in the guild. Come and get involved. You're in the alt guild. That's fine, though. Last stream. Let's go. Goated energy. Absolutely goated energy. Oh, goodness me. What a day. Warcraft does seem to get a lot of streamers cancelled. It's true. It's true. And what was I meant to do? Look at my mana. It's like, it's 90%. That's fine. Some of you laughed, and I'm glad that you did. Because if you hadn't, that could have been bad. That could have been real bad. But I'm glad you all had a bit of a giggle. We like to have fun now. A poor coincidence to choose a priest streamer called Josh. Yeah, I know. Very, very poor coincidence. But don't worry. I'm sure it'll get worse. I'm going to start explaining things to you via a notepad and also paint. Right, let's go kill these flowers over here. I swear, officer, the miners were dead when I got here. Don't know if that makes it better or worse. Has this man capped a character yet? Pleb, no, I haven't, seeing as I've been playing for the last month or so. No, I've still got a long, long way to go. Why only 720 or 1440? Why not 1080? 22 years of game and still no use found for 1080 resolution. God. Drama teacher, YouTuber, and a priest. Someone's in danger. Right, we are killing... What am I killing? Got to kill these root trapper things, haven't we? Am I running a 4K screen or a 2K screen? I think 4K? 2560 by 1440. So that might be 2K. Is this another new character? Yes. This is my priest. Which I'm going to play as a DPS. I could just count the pixels, couldn't I? Yeah, I could just straight up count the pixels and see how many are there. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's quite a lot. The human eye actually can't see more than 720 things. You know what, yeah, the OBS canvas size might matter too. If that was an important thing, that would definitely matter. Oh, welcome, Sarah. I see you've joined us to hang out for a bit. Please stop with the human eye thing. I hate it so much. It's that it affects your job, doesn't it? Like, people actually say stupid stuff like that in your job. I can't help it being true.
That spell isn't ready yet.
The human eye cannot see more than 24 warglaives per second. That's true. You can also only see 24 things per monitor. When you have more monitors, you can see more things. Right, let's get this nautical map. Yeah, what resolution do the human eyes see at? 1. 1 resolution, but you can see 720 things within that resolution. Right, what are these things? Oh, crab crawler meat, let's go. A saboteur. The fishing video makes more sense. You hate that humans aren't 1 horsepower. Horses aren't even 1 horsepower. I know that sounds really dumb, but they're genuinely not. 1 horse can actually put out more than 1 horse's worth of horsepower. A horsepower is basically the amount of power a horse can generate kind of normally. But if a horse is it's true. If a horse is going at full sprint and really trying, a horse can put out more than 1 horsepower. The PM has just sent a message that has been hidden, but I'm going to read it out because it's interesting. It has been proved that the anus is connected to the eye. If I kick your ass, you will cry. And if I pinch you in the eye, you will shit yourself. That's true. When 2 human beings kiss, they form a tube with a butt at both ends.
I don't have a target.
It's horrible to think about, but it is real. This is the kind of information that you get when you join these streams. Oh, when I say the PM, I don't mean that Keir Starmer has just joined the chat. I mean that someone with the letters PM at the start of their name. Alright, Keir's not just taken a break from politics to come and watch us piss around in the Azure Mist Isle. Are Pokemon real? I mean, yeah, the thing is, like, the actual things themselves aren't. Thank you for attending my TED Talk.
I need to target something first.
Maybe that's what I should be talking about at my TED Talk. He's not doing too much politics. I'll fix politics, don't worry. He's busy. I'll fix the politics for him. I'll take over from that for you. Don't worry, mate, I've got you. I am doing a TED Talk. Wait, Josh, do I think politics is an actual job? Politics is just theatre, but everyone wears a nicer suit. Now, politics is theatre, but the costumes are more expensive. The dinners are nicer too. Long-time YouTube subscriber, wanted to drop in and thank you for the great work. Oh, thank you very much, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Really glad you enjoy what we do. I'm glad I can continue to do it. It's acting, but with a lower bar. Yeah. Yeah, it's more about who your parents are. See, acting is all about who your parents are. Do you have enough money to do it? Are you willing to risk, potentially annoying people if you make the wrong choices? And, nothing you say really matters. Whereas politics is that. But in nicer rooms.
Bless you. For the Alliance, go with honor.
Illume be with me.
Local politics, cracking. Roads still not fixed, very annoyed at that. But global politics, that's when things get a little bit iffy. You know what I mean?
Hello.
Guys, in the chat, can we not turn this into a global political discussion? Because I'm going to be real with you. Twitch chat doesn't have the ability to have that discussion sensibly. If you want to have that discussion, if it's important to you, great. But also, go and talk to people who are able to impact things. Don't argue about stuff that you do or don't want to happen in a World of Warcraft Twitch chat. I started it. No, I was taking the piss out of Keir Starmer. Based on the fact that he was talking about butts.
I need to target something first.
Was Arthas right? Yeah, absolutely. Straight up. No doubt. No doubt. I'd vote for Arthas. Josh, what are my opinion about the global climate of politics? I believe the Horde are wrong in everything they do based on the correct narrative of them being, quite simply, the bad guys. Whereas the Alliance, absolutely, completely 100% right with everything they have ever done.
Isn't ready yet.
Finding these thresher vines has taken a while, I'll tell you that much. Don't ruin my... Yeah, we're not going to ruin the cozy streams, don't worry. Guys, politics, there's a time and a place to talk about it. The time and the place is not in the middle of a World of Warcraft Twitch stream. You've got to go make a cup of tea. Don't talk about anything interesting while you're gone. Okay, that's fine. I won't. You know what? In fact, while you're gone, I'll run an advert. There you go. While you've been gone, we'll have an ad break to make sure that you specifically don't get to see those. You are welcome. Don't say I never do anything for you. You know I do. You know I do. People want to be politically involved, that's totally fine, but people don't. People want to be politically angry. That's the difference. If you want to be involved, then go and talk to your local MPs, write some letters, do some stuff. You may indeed have the Fortitude Prayer. In fact, both of you can have the Fortitude Prayer, that's fine. I have fortituded both of you, you are welcome. Everyone's an expert in slacktivism, that's true. Local politics and... Oh, the binfluencer. Oh my god, they've changed the bins in my local area. They're saying that you can no longer put food waste in the regular bin. You now have to put food waste into a slightly smaller bin which gets collected separately. And I'm like, do you have any idea how long it's going to take me to sort the tea bags out? I've now got to get a slightly smaller bin and put it in the kitchen and put the tea bags in that bin. Absolutely. Oh, it's going to go to the same place. You're not composting it.
I don't have a target.
Tara, JoshStrifeHayes, opinion on the new hypervisor crack that doesn't require kernel-level shenanigans, basically turning de novo pointless. I recognize some of those words. Hypervisor crack. Don't know what that means. Kernel level. That is the very, 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 very bottom of your PC that when you zoom in far enough, it's basically a bit of unpopped popcorn. De novo. The thing that makes things difficult that nobody likes. Am I correct so far? I think I'm correct so far. Oh, one of these. We are speeding this opening area. Does it? Ben Zen should turn auto loot on. Ben, no, you know we're not doing that. You have watched someone at work change the bins and put both general waste and recycling. Oh god, yeah. Do you guys ever go to a shopping centre and see that they've got those... They've got those special bins that are divided into like 3 or 4 different sections. McDonald's sometimes do it as well. Other fast food places as well. And they've got like 4 or 5 different sections for all the different types of rubbish they want you to throw away. And then when they take the bins out, it all just gets poured into one massive box anyway. Like, it's a split bin, but they're all going in the garbage. And if they're not, fantastic. But someone, somewhere, is mixing those things together. I think my favourite one was when my mum used to say to me, don't put that bottle in the wrong bin, because if there's wrong things in the bin, then they won't be able to recycle it and they have to throw the whole thing away. I'm thinking, okay, I get what you're saying there, but you're telling me that for this system to work, every single person has to be 100% accurate with what they put in the bin. I think that's unlikely. The idea that if there's contamination from one bin to the other, everything gets thrown away means... What? That's wrong. I mean, obviously I want to try my best to make sure I do put things in the right bin if you have a split bin. But let's be real with you. It's all going in the ocean. That's where it's going to end up. It's all going in the ocean at some point. Recycling only happens when it's actually... That's fine, you keep it. Recycling happens when it's profitable to recycle.
I need to get closer.
Benzen, Draenei female model looks so bad. Ben, you were quite funny when you came in for the first couple of streams. Now you're just saying stuff that's straight up wrong. Ben is our resident troll in training. He doesn't always get it. You know, he tries his best, bless him. He's really trying. He's putting the effort in. He's got the right spirit. But sometimes he does say things that don't land. Ben, one of the important things if you're going to be a troll is you have to get the audience to like you. Like, if the audience like you and you're saying trolley stuff, then they're going to support you and aid you and, you know, push you, despite what I'm doing. I feel that you're losing them, Ben. I feel you're losing them. Ben, I'm even gay, and I prefer the male model to the female model. Ben, I can imagine that does track. Oh, I'm not. Right. Methinks you doth protest too much. However, it doesn't matter if you are. I don't think someone's sexual orientation really matters when they're comparing the models of two in-game characters, because I am unlikely to sleep with this Draenei. Not impossible, but unlikely. You probably would. Ben, the thing is that would also require them to want to. It's very important. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind trolls. Trolls are okay. You guys want to troll? That's totally fine. Just be good at it. Come on, guys. Be good. Yeah, Ben, that's going to get you banned immediately. Saying, Ben just went, two-way consent isn't required. Yeah, it is. That's just, you're out of there. Sorry for that, man. That there is a line, that went straight over it. We can joke, we can have a good time, but as soon as someone goes up and goes, your consent isn't required, no, get out of the stream, don't come back. There we go. We're setting that very, very harsh line right now. Most important thing in the world, sexiest thing you will ever see, I guarantee, is confidence and consent. You don't have those two things, you're gone. Yeah, that was a shame. The legend of Ben started quite well. It could have been funny. Then he said something that was just straight up insulting and offensive to quite a lot of people. That's when we pushed back. Ben genuinely did drown. It's very important that you guys understand the levels of consent and comedy that we have here. That's the line. We are not turning it into a joke at we can joke about society and you can joke about me, no problem at all. I'll take that all day. As soon as your jokes start to become edgy teenage things where it's about taking away someone's consent, no. Jokes have to have... Good jokes have everyone laughing. Good jokes don't make everyone cringe, and they definitely don't make everyone feel unsafe. But hey, I wish Ben all the best in his career of politics. Can we get a drowned emote? Ben genuinely did drown just then, didn't he? Will I consent to giving you Ligma? Who's Steve Jobs? I'm collecting these way faster than I was before as well. Way faster. Yeah, jokes can't make someone... When you say, Big Barry, jokes can't make me feel unsafe. Well done, Big Barry. They can totally make me feel unsafe sometimes. When someone's going, I'm just joking, mate, I'm just joking with you. What if I stabbed you right now? I wouldn't, I'm just joking. But I could. Got a knife on me? Yeah, but I'm not going to. What a joke. Okay, I'm like, at some point, this isn't funny. At some point, you're just talking about awful things in a jovial way. Yeah, Schrodinger's asshole. They both are and aren't joking, depending on your reaction to what they say. Anything someone says or does can make somebody else feel unsafe. If they just say it's a joke, that doesn't take away from the feeling it created.
I'm out of range.
But it's very important that you guys understand that we can have a bit of a laugh. What we can't do is turn it into the idea of we're going to make edgy offensive jokes at somebody else's expense. Because that just sucks. It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. No, if it hurts someone, if it scares someone, if it genuinely upsets someone, that's not. Just, yeah. I don't It's a British thing. The whole just a bit of banter idea is... Banter's fine. Bullying someone ain't fine. I also dislike the whole... what was the idea of it? Because banter, totally okay. Totally get that. Banter and jokes are when people tend to understand the kind of implied consent behind it. Pranks are good. They used to call you Big Bully Barry in school. Is that where you peaked, Barry? Is that where you had everything? What happened, Barry? Barry, there's a slot opened up for Stream Troll. Good luck. Come on, Barry. There's a lot riding on you right now, mate. There really is. Can you make an attempt at Stream Troll, or are you being respected? You can try it, Froggo. How do I keep on living and putting effort into every day, knowing I will probably not live in a couple of years because of a looming invasion and the inability to change the situation while the environment goes to shit? I mean, I think about that every few days, and then I realise that, you know what, pancakes are pretty good. And I still quite like Ferrero Rocher, and I've still not finished all of Star Trek Voyager. So, you know, there's stuff to live for. Barry says you're a river troll. We'll go with that. Yeah, this is the new Shadow Priest ult. This is the plan. Because you know what? Sometimes everything is going. But sometimes you need to just look around and say, hey, you know what? This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're going for. And that's A-okay. Yeah, it's more like a court jester situation, which is a great film with an actor called Danny Kaye, by the way. It's totally okay to be aware of the world's problems while also not trying to take them on your own shoulders. I think that's a balance that a lot of people do struggle with. Being aware of what's going on in the world takes a mental toll. We have a limited emotional and mental capacity every day. And sometimes the more stuff you are aware of, and this is very important, the more stuff you feel responsible for, that's when it drags on you. Because some people, when they consider themselves good people, especially when you're younger, this is a thing that tends to happen to the youth more. You learn about something negative, and not only do you empathize with it, but you then feel an innate sense of responsibility to solve it or to deal with it. Or even if not that, you feel a sense of foreboding if you don't fix it. And that is so incredibly debilitating. The idea that you can learn about something bad and then feel that not only does it need to be fixed, but you are the one that needs to fix it, that is a huge responsibility on your shoulders. And when you say to someone, hey, this isn't your responsibility, it's okay, you can turn off for a bit. They're like, no, but the bad thing's still there. I'm like, yeah, it will be. That's a sucky thing. We have to accept that it will be for a while. It ain't going anywhere. But you ain't fixing it by burning yourself out. And then they become old and jaded and hate it. There's a balance to be found. There is a balance to be found between knowing the world's ills, being able to fix the world's ills, and not burning yourself out by feeling it's your responsibility to do so. You are not an evil person if you are aware of evil happening and you are unable to do anything. I love that saying, you know, all that is required for evil to exist is for good men to do nothing. That's a good saying, it's a really nice saying, but it also implies that as long as evil keeps existing, it is your responsibility, if you consider yourself a good man, to constantly and forever push back against it. Which means that you are then not even being controlled by your own actions, you're being controlled in a reactionary way by constantly having to fight back against other people choosing to do evil shit. Which, to be fair, gets really, really, really tiring after a while. It's okay to occasionally step back and say, hey, you know what, you're going to keep doing evil shit, but at some point, I need to just start doing stuff that makes me happy for a bit. Otherwise, you're going to burn yourself out, it's going to be exhausting as hell. Evil doesn't consider you having days off, you know? You will not be punished for not actively trying to solve all the world's ills. Solve what you can. But don't beat yourself up if it's not everything. You're not helpful to anyone like that. Now you've got a Josh video to watch. Yeah, you do. Welcome in. Also, don't shame people for not being I hate that as well. Shaming people for not being performative. You don't care about this enough because you're not showing people that you care about this enough. You could quietly do charitable stuff in the background for years. But unless you perform it, it doesn't have social value. That's what it is. It's social value. Oh, I can go and get the hippogriff over here, can't I? That makes sense. Go to the Exodar. It's like the old joke, if you go to the gym but didn't post it on Insta, did you even go to the gym? What you are saying is we should kind of cope with evil. Tara, not necessarily cope, but understand that burning yourself out isn't going to fix the situation. If everyone assumes a bit of responsibility to tackle it will be solved, if we stay idle, convince others that nothing will change, doesn't it make us complacent with evil? Tara, you are still looking at this in an extreme way. You are saying, look, everyone needs to do something to fix this. Yes, they absolutely do. But if every single person needs to fix every single issue, that person's entire life will be spent doing nothing other than fixing issues other people are causing without ever getting to experience the fun and joy that they want to experience in life. And when they go and experience that fun and joy, they suddenly feel guilty because problems will literally never stop happening. Sometimes it's okay to unplug from the matrix of needing to help to go and have a good day. It's the ultimate goal, yes. But one of the worst things that you can do if you see a house on fire is run in to try and save someone. Because then the fire department are going to be dragging more than one body out of there. If you want to do that heroic thing, go for it. If you want to take on the world's ills, go for it. The world is not... We are not hurting for people that want to help. We are hurting for people that can. That's one of the big differences. We are not short on people that want to do things to change the world. We are short on people who actively actually do things that do change the world. I used to have a friend, and his job was to go to all of those special house building events they have in third world countries where teenagers take a break from university to go and build a house for a kind of a less well-off community. His job was to go and fix them when they inevitably start to fall down, because it turns out that having the good wishes of wanting to go over and build a house doesn't actually make you very good at building a house. We're not short on people that want to do the right thing. We're short on the people with the abilities, the patience, and the time to know what the right thing to do is. Unreal, thank you very much for the gifted subs. That's incredibly kind of you. 5 more people have ad blockers. Thank you.
I don't have a target.
Good wishes doesn't always translate to actual useful stuff. But no, his whole job was, you know those things like, oh, we're going to go over and dig a well for this community. We're going to build some houses for this community. You know what's more important is just teaching that community the ability and the skills to build those houses. But that doesn't translate to a nice Instagram picture, does it? There will always be evil in the world to worry about. And there will always be the good fight worth fighting. You can want to change things, but you are not a soldier in an endless war against evil. Because by doing that, you will become old and bitter. I would encourage people to do what they can. No more and no less. You know what, Toad? That's what it's called, voluntourism. I'm not saying that anyone that goes to any kind of, difficult situation in an attempt to help doesn't have their heart in the right place. They do. But sending over 50 unskilled teenagers to build a house is maybe not as important as sending over a couple of skilled builders to teach the locals how to build a house. You think part of the communicating issue is sooner or later you may have public support to change it at higher levels. Yeah, absolutely. Getting public support, very important. But grinding yourself down into dust because every single issue needs you and you alone to fix it is also a rather arrogant way of looking at things. I think the problem is pacing. There are lots of people with really good intentions that for some reason try to take the world's ills on their own shoulders, and in doing so, burn themselves out. And they also have this attitude of, if I don't fix it, nobody else will. We all need to work together. Yes, but good organization is often much more important than just kind of directionless passion for it. If you get 1,000 passionate people who are not organized, you will not achieve as much as 100 skilled people who are. And I think part of the process of maturing through that is actually understanding that. Understanding that your own limitations and the ability to step back and say, right, I'm going to be organizing this. That's a good thing though, Pip UK. You do get a great orgy. But again, the problem is who's cleaning up afterwards. That's why the 100 people need to organize it. The passionate people want to be there for the fun bit, the Instagram photos, the event. Nobody wants to go around and sanitize afterwards, do they? That's where the real heroes are. People love going to rallies and they love protesting. Very few people stay around to clear up after a protest. You want to make a difference to it? Be the person that stands around and clears up. You can actually do that. Isn't that a little beside the point? It's one thing to sit down in a safe space and realize you can't save the world alone, but another thing if you're in countries... Oh, absolutely. You go, this is not going to solve the world's ills. I am a Twitch streamer playing World of Warcraft. I am unable to have a massive impact myself. I may be able to inspire people to do other stuff. I'm not going to take kind of credit or advantage of what they are doing. We're not going to play whataboutism. We're not going to say, hey, what you're saying is great, but it doesn't apply to this specific situation. Geopolitics and state of the world is, to put it bluntly, pretty fucking complicated. And the idea that I could say one sentence that sums up everything together is absolutely absurd. I could not do that. I straight up could not do that. Nobody could do that. These are things that have hundreds, thousands, in some cases millions of people all connected together. And there is no way that I could say anything and someone comes in and goes, yeah, but how does it apply to this specific situation? I think the fairest thing I can say is, I don't know. But some people out there will. And those are the people that need to be organizing and planning and helping. So if people are in those countries and situations right now, which they are, there's no way that I can sit here and say, don't worry, I know what should go on. I mean, yeah, ultimately we all just try and treat people with respect and be kind. The problem is the people who are in power are often the kind of people who want to be in power because they value power, and they're normally quite arseholish. Anyone capable of getting elected into a position of power should be in no way allowed to have that position. The problem is that we can't do it. The more complicated we get into, the more in the weeds we get with this, the more expert opinions we need to bring in. Aha! Ah, the hollow tree. That's the one I wanted. I think this gives me the item. We've leveled up pretty fast. We also do indeed suffer from the bystander effect as humans, and we do assume that somebody else will handle that. The classic line, not my problem. But at some point, when someone says, hey, somebody else will handle that, you do ideally need it to be handled by someone who is going to put a long-term solution into place and not a short-term solution into place. Because there is nothing more permanent than a temporary fix. The biggest issue with it sounds like an excuse to do nothing. It's not an excuse to do nothing, and it's an excuse to do the right thing. And the right thing doesn't always mean following your blind passion to help the problem right now. Sometimes the right thing is the process, or putting people in the process, or even stepping out the way of the process. I am not saying that you should do nothing. I am saying that you should do what you are good at, what you are capable to actually help with. And sometimes what you are passionate and care about doesn't always line up with what you are good at. It's an important learning curve to be able to step back and say, that is not my specialization. Let's get someone in there who can. Don't want to fade into the... Is it Dunning-Kruger? It's not a binary thing, man. It's not a binary thing. People like to say there are battles to fight and there are good guys and bad guys, and if you aren't fighting for one side, you're fighting for the other. We've kind of got to understand that this is a complicated situation. And sometimes stepping back and retreating and reconning and reassessing is the right thing to do. Great, thank you very much, Great Barbie, for the gifted ad blockers to the community. 5 more people don't get to see adverts.
Be careful.
That is very kind of you, thank you, by the way.
For the Alliance.
I am absolutely blitzing through this early area. This is going, I would say, pretty well. Right. You have to wait for a bit till I can get your next quest. Me finds these conversations truly wondrous. Good, they are good conversations, but they are also complicated conversations. And you have to understand, this is a very, very one-sided conversation where I'm just talking at you and reading as much as I can. These conversations normally have to happen in person, respectfully. Am I going to level in Darkshore next? I'm probably going to keep going through this for a bit and see what's going on. Red, you could say that. A lot of what's happening in the world is probably stressing some people out. That's true. And of course, the world is where we live. It's where we keep all of our stuff. We all want it to kind of be okay. The main problem is the kind of people who would be really good at being in charge don't want to be. And the kind of people who would be really shitty at being in charge are. We have all met people and thought, oh my god, you should be a leader. You should be in charge. We should listen to you. And normally those people, we think that of them because they end up being decent people. There's a Blood Elf Bandit called the Bandit quest there, but I'm not going to be able to find it. It's a drop, I think, from an invisible enemy. So if I do find it, then I get it. Great. Sounds like we need some kind of revolution, potentially, but let's be real. Do you think people are going to do that? You know, ironically, talking about the idea of a revolution actually brings us back to the idea of organization. If you want a revolution, the first thing you need to do is organize it. And one of the most powerful things you can possibly do as any kind of counter-intelligence, any kind of counter-war thing, is disrupt the information or the organizational change. Soldiers win battles, but logistics wins wars. And the side that has the best logistical infrastructure, they will win the biggest battles over the longest period of time. You want to organize a revolution? Keys in the one of the word organize. And you know what? The other side of whatever the revolution would be, they know this. Disruption in the ranks, divide and conquer, organizational chaos, that is the most disruptive, damaging thing you can do to your opponent. You get their organizational structure to break down, every individual person isn't going to be able to operate by themselves. The most dangerous foe you could ever face is one where the organizational structure is not centralized. A decentralized, focused group of people who all have a core ideology and do not require continuous monitoring or updating from a level of central command means that you do not have an organizational structure to disrupt. And that is scary. Are you joining a cult? Do you want to? There is a great line in the film Fight Club where the police say, so who's the leader? And Jack at the time says, it's made up of many cells operating completely independently of central leadership. And as soon as they say that, you can actually see the policeman's face drop because they're attempting to interrogate him. And as soon as they say independent of central leadership, the police, lovely bit of subtle acting, the police kind of go straight away. Because they know, ooh, we ain't going to be able to stop this.
The Legion's end draws near. Remember the lessons of the...
We have got the crystal. We have got more stuff. We can open things up. We're kicking ass here, man. And his name was Robert Paulson. I like Fight Club as a film. I think it's a good film. Right, one of you guys wants to chat to me about something? Okay, we're not talking to you yet. What is this? Oh, read the primer. Gotcha. Read the primer. Learn the language. Interact. You learn all this during your union busting days. I learned this while I was in a union. When I used to work in a warehouse, I was part of the union. And the first thing I did was learn how you destroy unions. You want to learn how your team wins? Learn how the opponent's going to attack you. Defend from that. One of the... Oh, Requiem for a Dream. Requiem for a Dream is one of the only films I never want... One of the best films I've ever seen that I do not want to watch again. All of those 1990s and 1980s anti-drug adverts, just show someone Requiem for a Dream. You'll be good. You'll do exactly what you need to do. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal film. Like, I watched that film, I finished the film, I'm like, that is one of the best films I've ever seen. I hope I never have to see it again. If someone hasn't watched it, I would recommend you watch Requiem for a Dream. But don't watch it again. You'll get it. You'll understand. Once you've seen it, you'll get it. It is the best anti-drug film you'll ever see. Right, what else are we collecting? More Snapdragon bulbs. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good as a film. That's one of those moments when a film becomes art. Oh yeah, the ads are happening right now, so if you're subscribed, here you go. That's what you get. Subscribing to this channel gets you the DVD logo while the plebs have to watch the ads. Hang on. Oh, I was close. I thought that was going to be a corner. It was not a corner. It was not close enough. Jump scared by random ad. Well, the DVD logo's playing. Once we... Oh my goodness, thank you for the gifted subs. Bronze Man is like, nope, 5 more people can join us here. I see it and I'm not subscribed. Am I special now? Toby just ruined it for all of you. Toby, you were the kid that reminded the teacher they had homework. You could have just stayed quiet. Everyone could have enjoyed the DVD logo, but no. You had to come out guns blazing and let me know that you were enjoying it too. Toby says sorry. Do we forgive him? That's up to you. What else? Okay, now we're going north. I have absolutely sped through this. I have been streaming, right. Currently, I mean, I say I have. You guys have helped me out. Mage and Red Cola, you've been helping so much. Let's just hang on. What's the played time on this? I've been playing for 1 hour and 51 minutes, and I'm at level 8. That's pretty good, to be fair. That's pretty fast. I mean, you guys have helped so much. But I think we are definitely... We're making it into the dead mines with this one. We're zooming. Leather merchant. Let me sell some stuff to you, my friend. I don't need most of this. Let me sell loads of things to you. Can't sell the conjured muffins. I can sell you all this stuff, can't I? Don't want to sell the greater magic wand. That's going to be useful. Conjured, conjured, conjured. What is not useful? Just get rid of stuff that I don't need. You go down there. Acolyte's robes, pointless. Sell pretty much everything else, can't we? Don't care about that or that. Beautiful. Let's go. Josh, make Red your group leader. We can give you a movement boost between quests. Sweet. Promote to leader. You're all there. Are you all excited to experience the dead mines again? You all happy about that? You should be. I hope you are. Yeah, why endgame raids when instead could just...
Safe journey.
Instead could just do Deadmine? Why raid when Deadmine exist? Right, totem quest. And then we're doing the Infected Night Stalker quest as well. Heal Tavara. Let's go see what I can do over here. Let's heal Tavara. Oh, we are zooming now, guys. Aspect of the pack. 30% increased movement speed. Thank you very much. Where's that coming from? Where is aspect of the pack? There's Tava. Do I have to heal you? Guessing I do. Tava, get healed, nerd. Please still Guvan, I'll be fine. Thank you. Will do. Oh, it's a hunter spell. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Hunter. Hunters do indeed get aspect of the pack. Right, let's go do this. This Draenei totem. Totem spell. Josh, is today February the 2nd? No, I don't think it is. Josh, I don't have a question. Alexander, that is a great comment. Because a question without a search for information is a statement. And I think it's great that we can make statements like this. I think you and I together will keep making statements and, as a pair, blaze forward into a bright new future. God, I love politics. No, yeah, today's the 7th. It's fine. Right, totem. The next totem is just over there. I know that you're meant to jump off here, and you're meant to do the thing. Come on, give me the wings. Give me the wings! It's hard to tell if a British person is being sarcastic. Bronze, the way you tell is they are talking. If they are talking, they are being sarcastic. Right, are we blazing yet? Let's get ready to blaze. Alright, blazing time. Full on blazing squad this, let's go. Whatever happened to blazing squad? Did they indeed have 21 seconds to go? And only 21 seconds to flow? Right. Maybe we didn't give them enough focus. 3 of them went to jail. That will make sense. I'm going to be honest with you. When I first saw a picture of the Blazing Squad, I didn't think there are some well-behaved chaps. I thought some of them might get a little bit cheeky. They never inspired too much faith in me. Remember getting clams here for clam meat. Cooking on your first Draenei. Well, this guy's going to give me some zoom-in swimming in a second. Is this my favourite area? Nope, that would be the Dead Mines. You wait till we get to the Dead Mines. That's my favourite area. Alright. 3 minutes to speed the run. Let's go. Now we swim super fast. Swim speed increased by 150%. It's more than doubled. Have I killed Hogger before? Yes, but a long time ago. You went to the Scarlet Monastery on the Rogue, so there are more dead people. Yes, the Dead Mines have had more chance to die, so we now continue leveling the Priest, who will be a DPS. And many people have said to me, Josh, Priests can't DPS until level 70. And I've said, do you not have faith in me to get to level 70? Who here thinks that I am able to reach level 60 or 70 with the Priest? I'm going to DPS. Will I be good at it? Doesn't matter. I will be doing it. I did not get the swim buff I'm trying to chase up and keep up. Ah, you failed with the swim buff there. In a few years, sure. Able. Yes, but you probably won't. I resent this. How dare you? I will absolutely be able to do it. Priest endgame gear looks fantastic. We'll see where it gets to. Is that before or after I create my 8th character? I've got way more than 8 characters. I could get to level 69, say nice with every character, and then just stop. Never actually reach 70. Oh, goodness me. It's been a long day today. Your favourite raid endgame gear is the Paladin Holy Judgment set. Let's have a look. Hood of... Shoulder pads of Absolution. Shroud. Bracers. Handguards. That's pretty cool. Alright, that's a cool looking priest. However, I was... New window. PMs. One of you guys sent me a... You sent me a PM earlier of the leather set that you can create as a priest. Right, do we not get the special wolf buff in a second? Black Mage Weave, that was the one. You guys sent me the Black Mage Weave. There he is. That's tailoring. Well, can you sell it? Priests can't wear leather. But you can wear the Mage Weave. It's the cloth, isn't it? Black Mage Weave. That's what we want. It's goth by the time I can do real shadow priesting. I might wear that purely. It's a cloth bind and equip made with tailoring. Yeah, there we go, Black Mage Weave. So if you aren't aware, if you look at the chat right now, look at the stream, that is the outfit we're going for. I think that very much embodies the vibes that Dark Strife is bringing. Where's the boost? Where's the dude that makes me into a wolf? Where's Wolfman? Where are you, wolfy dude? I think you spent too long looking at your gear. Did it not even give me the next? Yeah, but hang on. It's... Oh my god, it's all the way over there. God damn it. Fine, let's just run there. Viewer retention just went up. It did indeed. You know, we'll just run. It's all the way over there. It's fine. I've got to kill some infected Night Stalkers as I do this anyway. You need to draw Draenei women again with big mana tanks. Yes, that's where they keep their mana. I liked your more PG streams. This is way too raunchy for my taste. You and your Black Mage Weave. Kater, I'm maturing with my audience. I'm doing what all good content creators do. We started with lovely, family-friendly Barbie RuneScape games. Now we're going for Paladin, Goth, Goat, Mummy Priests. We're moving on. We're going up in the world. Alright, I know what the people want. First rule of mass media. Give the people what they want. It'll all go downhill at some point, don't worry. Which class has been my favourite so far? Rogue. I've loved Rogue. Rogue was great. But don't worry. I'm not going to be too raunchy and too focused. You don't deserve that yet. Rogue was really enjoyable. I liked playing Rogue. Would I like playing Shadow Priest? Don't know. I know that priests aren't going to be the best DPS, but they're going to have good vibes. Good vibes is, I think, the most important thing. You only liked rogues because you can do it from behind. Yeah, well, priests are going to get to do it from every position they want to. And keep people alive longer, which is going to be great. The class fantasy that I'm putting into this priest is she just really hates tanks and so wants them to stay alive as long as possible so they can suffer more. And when not healing the tanks, will do Shadow Priest damage. Josh, you will be the best DPS when the DPS dies from no heals. That's true. You love Shadow Priests, but leveling is miserable. I'm going to be leveling pretty much entirely through dungeons anyway. Right, now we kill these things, don't we?
I don't have a target.
Now we kill these things and we get keys from them, if I remember correctly.
It's too far away.
Thank you for helping me with the killing. Once I've done enough damage, we should be able to get something from them. The cloth armor is going to be nice as well. Oh yeah, Aaron, it absolutely was. That's why when I played the Hunter, I used a dwarf with a bear. That was just a good time. The thing is to stack spirit and make constant use of spirit tap, the first tier talent. Is spirit tap the one that... That's the one that... No, that's life tap that warlocks have. What's spirit tap? Shadow Priests are the raiding equivalent of a Netflix adaptation. That's fine, I can do that. Which means you'll happily lie and watch it and enjoy it while drunk, but wouldn't recommend somebody else do it. Okay. Oh, it's mana regen while you kill something. Cool. Damn, lesser heal's really powerful. I didn't realize that lesser heal give me so much life back. I told Van Cleef... Oh, you told Van Cleef I'm leveling another character? Yeah, he best be scared. He straight up best be scared. Cool, got another bristle limb key. This is good. Wait till I learn actual heal. Right now I'm using lesser heal. Which is like heal but lesser. Shadow Priests melt people with a beam of death. You've already sold it me. I'm already absolutely sold on the class because it sounds cool. You have 147 HP, any heal will be a lot. Yeah, but you don't need to make me feel bad about it. Maybe I'll be good with it, who knows? We'll find out. We'll find out. For now, it's a case of killing more of these guys. I've not got my talents yet, I'm currently level 9. I'll get my talents in one more level. And I get to wear sexy goth looking clothes, which I think is great. Also guys, yeah, come on, let's not HP shame here. We've all got different size pools and that's okay. Every class does have their own cool thing. That's what makes this game awesome. Apart from gnomes. I know gnomes aren't a class, but we have to at least consider them. Have I made a druid yet? Not yet. It's on the list. I need another captive cage so I can go and open it. There we go. Make a druid. You made it, yes. Played it, no. It's on the list to make, though. You've played Shadow Priest since Wrath of the Lich King, and you're now maxed level in Midnight. Is it good to play? Because that's what I want to do. You can mind control the enemy, can you? Did Josh reach his max level with a rogue? Hey, we completed the Scarlet Monastery Cathedral yesterday with an under-geared, under-leveled team, just to see if we could. We kicked ass. We did really well. We did so damn well. We pulled, you know, every group slowly, casually. We did a really good job with that. You can mind control people in duels and make them jump off cliffs. Cool! Let's just do that more. Right, there's still a bandit quest around here, but the bandits could be anywhere. Right, so the bandit quest is there's a hidden Blelf somewhere that we occasionally need to go and kill. Let's go kill some infected Night Stalkers. That's my next plan. These guys. How long until the WoW drowns so you can play the bouncer? Josh, as a British person, you have a quaffed HP source to restore your health. Ah, rogue. Interesting question. No. HP source actually applies a health over time buff because it's quite thick. if you want to quaff something, you want to go with Liam Pairings. It's thinner, you get less health back, but you get it back faster. Go to the party/guild chat. Hang on. Let me go to the guild chat. New window. Guild. Accept. Settings. Guild chat. Officer chat. There we go. Alright, I've got a guild chat. What's up? I can't see it, but I've got it. Do you want me to go back to general? Guild chat's ready. Now I can see it. Yeah, now I've got it. Right, we want these things, infected Night Stalkers. Can I teach you how to stop pronouncing Worcestershire? Or Worcestershire? Depends how you want to say it.
I need to target something first.
Some people are telling me that the leveling as a Shadow Priest is pretty chill. Just do Shadow Word Pain and then wand stuff.
I need a target.
I mean, yeah, if you want to run around looking for the Blood Elf, that'd be lovely. As long as you don't mind doing that. I don't want to feel like I'm forcing you to scout. But if you are happy to run around and see what you can find. Do we know what Worcestershire sauce is made of? It's actually just pure Worcestershire. The county is very quickly disappearing. We just keep digging bits up of it, putting it in a bottle of water, shaking it around and selling it. It's kind of nice and spicy. It's good. But it's not sustainable the way we're doing it. If you go there now, Worcestershire, it's just a big hole. It's British MSG. That's a good way of putting it. Imagine soy sauce if it was made in Britain and contained a level of spice, earth, darkness, bitterness, both the flavor and the emotion. Some anchovies, little bit of cheeky chap, rain. That's Branston Pickle. Branston Pickle is also elite. We can't be saying anything wrong with Branston Pickle. We love a bit of pickle. Yeah, it's kind of like British teriyaki sauce. You can disagree with me, but I am right. It's British teriyaki, that's what it is. We are making some serious progress with this priest, by the way. The fact that we're on level 9 already is incredible. We're going to slow down, obviously, as we have to move on to other stuff. What do I think about WoW pros and cons? I think that so far the pros are it's a nice, chilled out, casual leveling experience. Oh, you found them? Right. I'll come with you then. It's a nice, chilled out, casual leveling experience that doesn't really have, you know, too much. It doesn't ask too much of you. You should also enable party chat too. Yes, I'll do party chat next. Doesn't ask too much of you. It's nice and relaxed, nice and easy. It is very casually paced. All right. Got the letter. Also got a chest. It's very comfy. It's a cozy game. It is straight up a cozy game. People don't want to consider that. But it is. Yeah, WoW is a cozy game. The graphics, the chunks, the noises, the sounds, the everything. Any thoughts on my decision between PvP and PvE server? I don't want to deal with people who want to PvP all the time. I don't mind doing PvP occasionally. You know, if there's like a specific thing for it, that's fine. But I don't want to be forced to engage in PvP when I'm not feeling bothered about PvP. I'm enjoying the process of playing the game at my own pace with you guys, doing dungeons, seeing what there is. That makes me happy, makes me comfy. That's where I want to be. I also don't want to be dealing with people griefing me constantly if I'm streaming. Like, if I'm streaming, I don't want to feel like, oh, I've got to walk through this contested area, time for somebody to, you know, run up and attack me and grief me. That would suck. I know it'll be a thing that happens all the bloody time. Nothing against fair, balanced, organised PvP. A lot against the idea of just waiting to gank someone's day because you want to make your day better by making theirs worse. Yes, that's true. It's because I've got mercy on other people and don't want to crush them. I don't want people to feel bad. I don't want to crush people so badly they quit the game out of pure embarrassment. And you're all welcome for that. Ooh. A wand that is worse, but I'll take. And over here, another quest to hand in. You, priest trainer. I've done my priest. You've given me my robes. They are better. They are less sexy, but okay. Power word, shield. Draws on the soul of the party member to shield them. Absorbing damage lasts 30 seconds. While the shield holds, spellcasting will not be interrupted by damage. Target cannot be shielded for 15 more seconds. And smite rank 2. And renew heals the target. Shadow magic. Fade. Discouraging enemies from attacking me. Lovely. That sounds good. So what I want to do now is put... I've got power word fortitude and power word shield. Put those down there. I want to put smite rank 2 onto my bar. So smite rank 1, get rid of you. Smite rank 2, stick you there. Renew, heals the target over 45 seconds. Let's put you on... I should put you on 5. And shadow magic 6 can be my runaway. Shield is bad on... Right, let me just sort these tabs out. New window. Party. I'm going to assume that shield is bad on warriors because they won't be able to generate their... Because they gain rage by attacking, but they also get stuff by hitting, don't they? Or being hit. I'm guessing that you want to put shield on stuff like mages, because then, even if they do get attacked, they're going to be able to keep doing stuff. Never power world shield a paladin. Okay, because it builds character to get hit. Of course. Keep smite rank 1 there for when you're low at mana. If I'm that low at mana, I'll just wand something. Give me a slightly worn bracer, please. And bandits. Battle-worn handguards. Cool. Let's see what we've got. Where did we get those two? Battle-worn handguards. Yep, they're better. And where was the slightly worn bracer you just gave me? Yes, it's... Oh, was that a quest I had to accept? Did the loop happen yet? Amazingly, no. Maybe we want to go to the north now. Right, time to go north. Not around that way. That way's a fall. You've only missed 2.5 hours of middling whelm. Nothing too much, nothing too little. We go north, we accept these next couple of quests. What happened to the warlock? You know what happens when someone asks what happens to the warlock. Time for an ad break.
How exactly do you crash into a planet?
And there's the DVD logo for those of you who are still here before the ad break. That's the rules. Every time someone asks what happens to the warlock, all of the non-subscribed people get an advert. That's just how it works. I don't make the rules. I do, but you've got to follow them. I'm spoiling you today, guys. What happened to the ad break? They warlocked. Mark, you don't have an advert. Mark, I will advertise at them again. You know what? It's true, guys. I would download a car. Does the anniversary edition have a hardcore mode? I neither I don't know. I straight up do not know. The Warlock was like, you know what? Fine. Unsouls your stone. Right. Spoken to you guys. I'm now going to speak to you. Advert's nearly over. And when it is over... Oh, that's really interesting. God damn, okay. Okay. Guys, do you want to see something? I can see how many viewers this stream has. When I clicked run ad break, we had 2,000 viewers. During the ad break, that number went up to 2,400. After the ad break, it goes down to roughly 1,900. That shows you the amount of people using ad blockers. That means that there are 2,400 people watching this stream. However, several of them, several hundred, are using an ad blocker to such a degree it's also preventing Twitch from counting it as a view. That is wild. Or there are that many people subbed, because it is absolutely... it is jumping around all over the place right now. Look, we spent a long time talking about the Twitch view botting thing yesterday. And I've explained to you guys, the reason that I don't view bot is that I don't know how to do it. Like, if I knew how to do it, this stream would have way more people watching. Well, not people, but the number would be higher. You know what I mean. What happened to the Warlock? Don't do it, Danny. Danny, listen, I'm going to save you from yourself right now. Don't do it. Don't do it. People would not like you for it. There's a theory that your view isn't counted if you're not active in chatting. If more people engage, it goes up. Which means that what might have happened is people engaged by leaving the stream when the ad played, and then Twitch was like, oh, those people were there. Cool. What happened to the loop? Crooney, it drowned. Sometimes I regret making things happen in this stream. What happened to the vest? It warlocked. You just used the Brave browser. Alright, sorry, Techno Wizard. Didn't know Hackerman was in the chat with us as well. What's the Brave browser? I assume it's a special browser that, like, has an ad blocker built into it. Turbo Viewer watching on TV, in the main room, and mobile. What happened to the Warlock, by the way? This stream is a rough half-hour loop. And, oh my god, what else were we adding to the half-hour loop? Someone said, can we add this to the loop? It's a privacy-focused ad block. Okay, cool. Special browser. Brave is just Chrome with inbuilt ad blocking. A lot of custom browsers are built on the Chromium structure. Yeah, pretty much every browser uses Chromium at some point. Drowned in an oven with no uniform. We are so deep into the meta right now. I don't even know what part of loop we're on, but I know we are deep into it. You were going to add the definition of goat. Thank you. The definition of goat. We will make sure we use the definition of the word goat within the loop at some point in the future. When can I use the next wand? Next wand is level 13. That will be substantially more damage per second. So how does Shadow Priest with wand work? Do you pretty much just put dots on stuff and then wand it? Hey Josh, I'm not a Twitch watcher. I've been watching you through YouTube. Oh, thank you very much. Your playthrough has been inspiring to enjoy the journey of the game. It feels good to help everyone out instead of just focusing on myself. You're a true inspiration. Oh, thank you very much. I think that it's fun just to accept and acknowledge that the thing that makes this stream the best it can be are you guys. This stream wouldn't be fun without you. It wouldn't be enjoyable, and it would not be anywhere near the same. Dot, Mind Blast, Wand, maybe Shield. I can do all those things. Dot, Mind Blast, Wand. You use Chrome and enter the internet raw. Absolutely. I use Internet Explorer. I'm still using Ask Jeeves to check on all the questions. I just raw dog the internet, baby. That's what I'm doing. I was raised on Newgrounds and 2Flash games. They've got my data already. I don't need protection from that. Netscape Navigator, Alt Vista, let's get the GeoCities back. We just full-on raw dog this side, baby. That's what we're doing. You're using the Twitch app. I'm so sorry. I work here and I still struggle to navigate the Twitch app. Internet Explorer is Edge now. Alright, sorry. But I'm still going back old school. Miniclip was fun. A friend of mine works there. Yeah, a friend of mine works at Miniclip. The Miniclip headquarters is in Derby? In England. I've been past it before. Also, if you are watching this stream, make sure no one's going to use your landline and interrupt the internet. You guys remember Ask Jeeves? He didn't really have all the answers, did he? We thought he did. We put so much effort and energy into asking Jeeves questions, and he just didn't help us as much as he needed to. Can you ask Ninja? Ask a Ninja and the compilation of Ask a Ninja was still, I think, peak internet comedy. The Ask a Ninja omnibus was brilliant. Anonymous has gifted 10 subs out. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you very, very much. That is 10 ad blockers gifted to people in the chat. You know what, Siren, that's probably true. That's probably how it works. If you haven't seen Ask a Ninja, guys, go and Google Ask a Ninja Omnibus. The Omnibus were the best episodes. You miss Clippy. Clippy always had our best interests at heart, didn't he? I think in a way we all miss Clippy.
I don't have a target.
You're dodging all the subs. Yeah, you are. You're the one in-demand Dom. Did Clippy come back as Cortana? Is that what happened? Can we all just collectively agree that nobody wants Copilot? We're bringing this brand new AI service to our... Stop, just give me a human. Just let me talk to a guy. Nobody wants Copilot. Nobody wants whatever special AI thing you think you're going to have to be able to make things easier for people to talk to. It's going to make things more complicated and be crap. I'm using Copilot to work. It's literally just ChatGPT. Yeah, I wouldn't... That doesn't surprise me at all. Cortana and Copilot are nowhere near as... You know, at least Clippy wanted to help. I sometimes have to explain to people that are deep... Oh, nice. Primal Wraps of Power. It's leather, though, so I can't wear it. I sometimes have to explain to people who are deep within the AI minds that the vast majority of people, especially gamers, just don't seem to care. Just don't want it. Normal people who are impressed by AI just don't particularly seem to understand that gamers don't want it. Do I like stuff? I love stuff. Stuff's great. Stuff is fantastic. Big fan of stuff in general. Red, you're about to get healed. Speaking of humans, why am I playing Draenei? Look. Hi Josh, I watched your comments on school from yesterday. What are my thoughts on AI tools for individualized learning? I think that's a generally bad idea because learning isn't necessarily the process of just being given information and expected to regurgitate it. Learning is often the process of engaging with a human being who is going to pass on knowledge to you so you understand both how to communicate with that person and how to absorb knowledge. It is a community process. They often say it takes a village to raise a child. Part of that village is the process of teaching. And it's the process of learning how to ask questions, what questions to ask. As much as I can understand that, individualized learning sounds good, when you are outsourcing the process of creating a connected, balanced human being to an algorithm, instead of allowing that process of creating that human being to, you know, exist and be explored through a much more inherently human process. What you do by removing the human element from teaching is you focus entirely on the elements that humans can't provide, or humans don't provide. Most teachers aren't doing the best job because they aren't being given the support they need to have, or the students aren't kind of meeting them in the middle. But there are those brief moments when we look back and realize the teachers that inspired us. There are those moments when we look back and realize about the teachers that cared about us. There are those things that we learned not by what the teachers said, but by the way they treated us. I believe it was the president of Nintendo that once said, "I do not remember the lessons I learned at school, but I do remember the way that I was treated." And so even if AI ever gets to a point where it is 100% objectively, factually correct about everything it ever says, I don't think we will ever look back and have those memories of how AI treated us, because it can't do that. Mentoring a human, the human connection from one person to another, that beauty is part of the process of becoming a fleshed out human being. Removing that process, outsourcing growth, is not something that I would encourage us doing. People don't understand how important the human connection is until it's not there. Almost every in-person meeting could have been an email or a Zoom call. But sometimes there is an element of connection, an element of humanity that cannot be replicated by bits or by data. It is the shared experience of being in the same room at the same time, knowing that your focus is each other. You would make a great TED talker. Well, guess what? I am giving a TEDx talk in a couple of months' time. Glad to see you playing WoW. Made you renew your subscription. Check out the anniversary. It's cool. Can someone invite you to the guild? Yeah, drop me a DM in game. I'll sort that out for you. I'm actually going to be giving a TEDx talk at the same event that Ian Livingston is going to be giving one as well. The guy that invented Games Workshop and Warhammer, wrote all those fighting fantasy books. He's going to be there too. I know you joked, but I am genuinely giving a TEDx talk. Did I decide on the topic yet for the lecture? Either the importance of human connection in an importantly digital connected world, or the effect of information hazards within gaming, and the idea that once a game is solved, it is played in an inherently different way. Or the TED Talk could be called Chat, Are We Cooked? Where I talk about the effect of online culture, like Twitch and YouTube, within the raising of the youth. Do I have any recommendations for beverages to drink? Potentially with 10% off. Well, wouldn't you know it, if you guys want to turn water into something that's still basically water, but with color and flavor, you should use Gamer Sups, a powdered gaming drink. If you want to purchase it, you should use code JOSH to get 10% off. That's what I'm here for, guys. Seriously, you should just order the free sample pack and see if you like it. Just order the free sample pack. If you don't like it, don't buy any more. There you go. Done. Okay, cool. We've got all that stuff. Thank you very much. Now we want to go... Where do we want to go? We probably want to go that way and go and kill the grain with the murlocs. We'll go in front of the Stillpine Hold. I gathered a lot of Ravager legs through doing that. Quite a few indeed. Oh, we've had Hunt join us. Lovely. Hey, we can actually start putting talent points into disciplines now. Cool. Discipline, Holy, or Shadow? Which build are we going for? Now be real with me. Be honest. At low levels, is a Shadow Priest a realistic DPS? Because I don't want to be harming the guild. Like, I don't want the guild to feel they've got to carry me through stuff all the time. Where was the belt we just got? There it is. It'll take a while. They can burn. Okay. They can burn, but like they're not going to be great. You guys are saying there's a really good thing for a wand? Increase your damage with wands by 5%. I mean, that just seems like the best thing to take right away. Shadow. 20% chance to gain 100% bonus to your spirit after killing a target. Gives your shadow damage spells a 2% chance to stun the target. That could be good, but I think first thing we probably want to go for just one specialization. At 40 you want all shadow talents, but you can respec at 40 to get there. Let's just go for one. That seems huge. What's Spirit Tap? You guys keep saying I want Spirit Tap. Where is Spirit Tap? Is that in Shadow somewhere? Right. Increase your spirit after killing a target for the duration. Your mana will regenerate faster while casting. While casting. Right. If Spirit Tap gives me mana regeneration, increased speed while casting, does that mean that it only applies while the casting bar is going across doing something? Which means that if I'm using my mana to help restore other people's mana, I want to be constantly casting. No, it increases while out of combat and in combat. Okay, cool. So I just want, like, really fast mana regen. And then I want to be giving my mana to a warlock who is life tapping themselves to get their own mana back. So I'm filling their mana up, so I'm filling their life up, they're filling their mana up, they're doing damage. Okay, cool. What I think I'd probably want to start with, though, is one specialization. Increase damage with wands. Because my damage with wands is probably going to be quite a lot of damage, ultimately. Like, it seems that my damage is going to be important with wands. Bren has just said, bruh. Bren, you're going to have to be way more specific, man. What have I done? What have I hurt? There's a 5-second rule in WoW. 5-1 damage, then go full Shadow Tree, respec at 40. Cool. Gotcha. Wand is probably easy win. Yeah, I'll take an easy win. Bruh, specific. At low levels, spells can't out DPS wands, so we just go for wands. Okay, cool. We just go for wands. That I can use at level 13. Everything else we kind of sell and get rid of in general. Just selling all the stuff I don't need anymore. We'll get it back in the future. Oh, hey, that's some better trousers, actually. And that is a one that is better now, but I'm not going to use it. Right, cool. New stuff. New trousers. Patchwork pants. Hell yeah. And new cape. Better armor. Yes. Greater Magic 1 requires level 13. Can't equip that yet. You sent me a PM in game. Can I check it? Yeah, sure. What's up? The Alt Guild does not have a tabard logo. I would like to contribute and pay for it to be made. If I send you, can I make the tabard? No, I don't run the Alt Guild. The Alt Guild is ran by... Jessadin, I believe. Yes, the Alt Guild is ran by Jessadin. Jess DeBank. Jess DeBank is apparently running the guild. So we will need to wait for Jess DeBank. Jess's bank alt. Imagine making a bank alt. Love it. Sell that cloak now. Sell you, keep that, that's all good. Okay, let's keep going. Quest over here to accept. We are blitzing through these quests, that's my plan. Just full-on quest blitz. We're going to go for wand damage first is the plan. And after 1 damage, my goodness, thank you very much, Uwo, for gifting 5 tier 1 ad blockers to the community. That's very kind of you. People have been remarkably generous today. I want to make sure I can try and blitz through the leveling of the priest so we can get to the dead mines potentially today. That's my plan. But for now, I need to take I've been streaming for 3 hours with no break. Let me have a break. Let me go and grab a bite to eat, grab a quick drink, have a quick bathroom break, stretch my legs, and I'll see you lovely people in about playing a different character while you're out, letting you catch up. MZ, that is actually the plan. I'm not even lying. Right, guys, take a 5-minute break. Here's a DVD logo, and I will see you beautiful people in 5 minutes' time. Don't go anywhere, or do. I'm not your dad. I'm back. Why has the view count gone up? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm thankful, but the fact that you guys are like, hey, Josh is gone, the DVD logo's here, everyone get in the stream. That's what happens. I know you're there, Josh. I need you to agree to something. I need you to be blue, the natural color of the Draenei. Look, guys, I realized that I was super hungry while streaming, and I've had no breakfast yet, so you're now going to be forced to endure me watching a bowl of porridge, but I might just occasionally take like a spoonful. I say porridge like it's making me seem like I'm some cool, manly, lumberjack up in the Scottish Highlands. It's ready, Breck. Because obviously that's smoother and nicer than porridge. Good old slow Breck. Josh, it's 5 PM. Shut up! Alright, I work on YouTuber time. I wake up at the crack of noon in order to give you guys the best possible thing that I can give you. So of course, I'm going to wake up and have a lovely bowl of porridge. That's what I'm going to do. I suppose the great thing about porridge is that you don't need to chew. So on stream, you can kind of just... The combination of words I was about to say would end up being a clip that I don't want to exist, so I'm not going to say it. But yeah, you can basically just kind of stick it in your mouth and swallow, and it's great. And porridge is a very stream-friendly food. And I like porridge. Josh is basically a bird now. Yeah, I am. It's okay. I once forgot the word for porridge and just described it as field soup. And then people were like, what are you on about? I'm like, because oats grow in fields and you kind of mix it with water and that's the definition of making a soup. And people were staring at me going, yeah, it makes sense, but... Okay, Hobsilda, you don't need to type the words, let it ooze down the throat. Like, I know that we're still on about porridge, but you don't need to make it weird. Yeah, porridge is just oat soup. That's what it is. Porridge is oat soup. Right. The question now is, can I kill this crazy wildkin? With a wand. You can't eat porridge if you're catering to kids, because the first... Right, you got to sound poor. Got to flaunt the borrowed Lambo. Oh, I hate YouTube Live sometimes. Where's your Lambo, Josh? Where's your Ferrari? You're eating a cheese tortellini. Sweet. Lovely. Love that for you. TBC out, man, though. Why porridge? There's nothing wrong with porridge. I will not stand for this porridge slander. You guys are all here making me feel bad for eating cheap, healthy food. Stop it. Nothing wrong with porridge. I'm going to cure myself. Lovely stuff. Oh, hello there. Right, you guys here to help me as well? Love it. Love that for all of us. Go on, Josh. Borrow the Lambo. Take 50 pics in 5 different outfits, then post every week on Instagram. That is what people do. That is what happens. And kids eat it up because they're dumb. I want to thank you for introducing me to WoW and Warcraft generally. I'm 30, never played any of them till you started streaming it. I am so sorry. I am sorry that I had to be the one that got you into this. But I am glad that you are enjoying it. Going to England next month, what's a must-try food? There's lots of different foods from England you should try. Curry is good. Chinese is decent. Maybe a pizza? Get yourself a German doner kebab? Maybe go for some Korean food? Some Turkish, maybe? Weetabix. Get yourself a Weetabix. Cracking Weetabixes. Beans on toast. Enjoy yourself a little beans on toast. You'll be fine.
I don't have a target.
Right, you're tanking all these three. I hope you know that. I'm tanking nothing. Aaron, quick stop at Toby's. Load up that plate. Pitch looking lovely today, lads. What about Greg's? Greg's is, of course, some of the greatest British cuisine that I think you should probably, definitely treat yourself to. There is nothing wrong with a bit of Greg's.
A target.
Can't be a good Toby Carvery. Just get a McDonald's while you're here. McDonald's are alright. Nothing wrong with the Mackies. Treat yourself to some product. And Nando's, only if you're feeling cheeky. I love product. Product is my favourite thing. Do you guys want to know how dumb the internet generally is? Visa put up a clip of the stream from yesterday, and it was where I was talking about the idea of, you know, can we ever be objectively correct or objectively incorrect, and do the ends justify the means, and where we have this discussion about philosophy. It was a long philosophical conversation. We didn't specifically say yes or no to anything. It was a conversation about the process of philosophical understanding. And Visa put the clip up, and one of the comments that I just saw on the JoshStrifeSays video is, right, so this guy is a Rockefeller apologist. Got it. Ends justify the means. Of course. I am learning, slowly, unfortunately, that some people don't want to have a conversation. They want to know what you think in relation to two different binaries. And if you don't think what they think, they hate you and you're wrong. What I like to try and do on this stream is say, hey, let's have a look at both the ideas. Let's have either the ends justify the means or they don't. But let's discuss this concept without taking a side either way in it. And yet, people don't want that. They want to know which side you agree with so they can work out whether you're on their team or not. Bread and circus, my friends. Bread and circus. What I really dislike is those comments on YouTube videos that say, so what you're saying is, and then like the most extreme version of one example. So we'll have a discussion about, you know, point A versus point B. And they'll put the video up and they'll be like, so what you're saying is point A is objectively correct and point B is stupid. No! It's literally the opposite of what the conversation is. We're talking about talking. We're thinking about thinking. God, the mob rules. So what you're saying is, no. Me, when I strawman someone's entire discussion because I want to whataboutism this. Whataboutism and strawmen have ruined thinking. When do we head for another location? Hand in 2 quests here. So what you're saying is, what I'm saying is saying that. You think a lot of people use just talking to push their own point, now that's all people see. Yeah, they do. That's why I joke, and I'll take the piss out myself when I say, I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions. Or we got the dog whistle drop from the Scarlet Monastery. I'm like, guys, I'm not saying it, but you know, if it fits. You know, we joked about that. We took the piss. But I think some people are incapable of seeing the nuance within that situation. Well, let's go kill the Kirkin. Because the Kirkin do indeed be lurking. We are almost at level 11. Oh yeah, hang on, you guys, you don't deserve the DVD logo anymore. You've got too many DVD logos. I'm gonna snooze the adverts for you for 5 minutes because you've been good. I will continue to eat my bowl of field soup. So what you're saying is I should conquer Earth. Go for it. So what you're saying is that all Kirkin are horrible and deserve death. You know what, Aaron? Yes. I've decided to just give in with subtlety. Turns out the amount of people globally who can understand subtlety is lower than the amount of people who just want to hate things. So instead, if I'm going for the what businesses call maximum possible audience, it actually makes much more sense to just mindlessly hate something as opposed to something else. It was my fault. It's my fault for being online. You know, if I'm saying, hey guys, I would like people who watch me who are going to think slightly deeper about things and maybe have a more balanced approach to it. Turns out that's a far smaller demographic than just saying, hey guys, this is what we hate and I need you to hate it with me. Tick, I didn't know you streamed. Neither did I until last month. And then I discovered World of Warcraft and now the Dead Mines calls me again. So what you're saying is Horde is useless and should never be played ever. I mean, yeah, a broken clock is right twice a day. So I'm not saying that I'm not saying it's got no purpose. It's just limited. The Dead Mines is my endgame. You're making paladins out of pound cones. I would love to gift you a small diorama. What's the best way to send you some pictures? You can send me pictures on Discord. Josh, can we wage war on the knitting community? Red, we have to work out whether the knitting community does or does not contain... Okay, here's a question. Knitting... People in the knitting community get very, very upset if you say that cross-stitch, knitting, and there's another one that's different. They don't like it when you call it knitting. They don't like being called sewing. There's cross-stitch, there's knitting, and there's something else. Crochet, that's it, crochet. People that do crochet don't like it when you say they're knitting, and people that knit don't like it when you say, oh, you're just crocheting. But if the knitting community was under attack, would the crochet community come to their aid? Like Gondor and Rohan? Or would it be a case of they were probably being attacked by the crochet community? I'm not making fun of crochet again, it never stopped. It's just like a long continuous joke. The Kirkenstocks. We actually get shoes called Kirkenstocks. This is ridiculous. Depends how tightly knit they are. Oh, topical. Topical. Maybe crocheting is just simple knitting. Right, so if I do this, I get some shoes that have more stamina. Alright, I've equipped them. That was a good one, it really was. You tried joining a crochet, but you got funny looks when you shot it with your mallet. Ah, you're thinking of croquet, yes. Love a good round of croquet. Of croquette. Right, back to the Azure Watch. However, what we can probably do is go north and see if I can accept the quests in the Bloodmist Isle. Yeah, to the Kessel Run. Let's go north and accept the Kessel Run quest. Because if I accept the Kessel Run quest, you get a mount that we can use. You've missed a few hours of streaming and we're level 10 on Priest. Yeah, I am. I'm not messing around now. Alright, this is not amateur hour. We are truly gaming now. No more mess, no more being silly. Alright, we've had enough being silly. Can't find the dude to do the special quest, but we'll go this way anyway. I'll be in Dead Mines today. Oh yeah, no doubt in my mind. We're dead mining today. Not even a little silly. We'll have a little silliness as a treat. Just a little bit. Not too much. Not too much. No lollygagging, but maybe some shenanigans. Are you going to go back to Rogue? Captain, my attorney has advised me to say maybe. She dead on my mind till I... Are we going to finish that sentence there? Till I Van Cleef. Josh, get a profession, please. Sorry, Dad. I've told you that Twitch streaming's a real job. God. Get out my room. Put the Rasmus CD back in. A minuscule amount of tomfoolery, I think, is what can be expected. That's fair. Remember, guys, inside you are 2 Draenei. It was a good night at the club. Let's accept the quest here, then get the free... Get the free mount. The Kessel run. Let's go! This is how you get a mount at level 10, by the way. Link, just how many things are inside of me? Inside of you are 2 wolves. Inside of them are 2 gnomes, but they don't notice. Inside of them are 2 Draenei, and inside of them are 2 rogues that would like to know if you would still love them if they were both worms. Nice yak, thank you. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoy my ride. Is this a maths problem? Yes. If 2 rogues leave alternate train stations, one heading west at 12 miles an hour and the other heading east at 11 miles an hour, and both train stations were exactly 100 miles apart, how long would it take until one of them drowns? Look, I bet I can find a picture of a Draenei inside a gnome. While you are probably correct, I don't think you should. There are things in this world that should have stayed within the human imagination. I'm not saying that I don't love the fact that human imagination is, unlimited. I'm just saying that maybe there should have been moments that we did limit it. Right, guess what? Problems are coming. Oh, so you hate all artists? Yes, all of them. Where'd you get that whip? Oh, you mean car. Right, gotcha. Sorry, I'm making a kind of goth paladin, so when you said where'd you get that whip, my brain went to, that's not until the second half of the party. Like, oh, right, gotcha. Car. Vehicle. It was given to me by an older Draenei man. That's just how... That's how Dark Strife makes her money. Oh, so you hate all vehicles. I don't have that whip yet. And just to really drive home the fact that the British have the best food, I'm going to have a little reel of cheese after this as well. Because you all said, Josh, Britain eats like it's still rationing. So I've finished my bowl of oats, and now I have my little treat of cheese. It's a baby bell. It is indeed. One day I would like to just be able to eat a bell instead of the baby version of it. Like that must be a lot of cheese. How much cheese is a bell if a baby bell is a small wheel of cheese? That's a French product. Pretty sure it was made in England, mate. Don't you worry. I'm living the life. We're sitting back, we're hanging out, playing World of Warcraft, eating a wheel of cheese. Great. Sounds like... You know what? Sounds okay to me, doesn't it? Full circle of cheese. Brother, may you have some oats, you may not. Although if there's a dog outside, they may wish for some cheese. If a dog arrives, they will be granted cheese. because Piper and Apollo both love them some cheese. Right. Who are we talking to? There we go. Admiral's warned. Cool. Now we go this way. And we, I believe, return. Oh, could hand in that one. Coming of age quest. Or I could get the flight path from that person. Oh yeah, this is a mini baby bell. Can you get a straight up bell? Has anyone ever eaten mozzarella like an apple? You ever gotten a ball of mozzarella cheese out of the packet and just stood, sat there, eating the entire thing in one go? I think society has proven that it cannot be trusted with cheese. Because if you give someone a mozzarella ball, normally sold in a supermarket like Tesco's or Sainsbury's, the first thing you do is cut the corner of the packet and then drain the liquid that's inside it. Then you put the mozzarella ball onto a cutting board, and what you're meant to do is cut it into thin kind of discs, and then like put it on a pizza or a sandwich or a panini, but what you will do is eat the whole thing. That's what you'll do. And if you're lactose intolerant, you'll do it anyway and then just hate yourself afterwards. Because lactose intolerance is the one thing that human beings have that they just don't care about. Wait, you guys don't drink the juice? The cheese afterbirth? If that's what you want, you go for it. If that's how you want to live your life. Death just went, Jesus, ew. Look, if you can't handle that, that's what this stream is going to be. We are 3 hours into this stream. It's going to get worse. Does Britain have Lidl? We have the endless war between Lidl and Aldi.
The Naru have not forgotten us. May your days be long and your hardships.
Right, nothing that way. Go back this way. Christ, it's felt like 8 hours already. Is it because I'm back in the Naru starting area again? It's not called Little, it's called Lidl. We say Lidl. Aldi and Lidl are in a constant war for who's better on price, and the winner is all of us. We all win. Heron Foods is good. All of those. Everyone bows to Costco. Groundhog Day, but it's a level 10 Draenei the entire time. Inside you there are two shops. One of them is Lidl. The other is Aldi. They both want to know if you would still love them if they were a rogue. Kirkland's signature is the way. Not sponsored by Costco, but I would be. I would allow that to happen. This is not goat's cheese. No, this is regular cheese. You know what? I didn't even know that goats could make cheese. I was really impressive of them. Like, you see them standing in a field doing nothing, and you think, wow, what a useless creature. Turns out, behind the scenes, dairy manufacturing. It's incredible. Or that lambs could chop. Or that a shrimp fried that rice. Josh, please stop. I can no longer fit more things inside me. Okay, look, right, that's what she said. And it's a process. We're going to get there together. Every time I open up stream, you seem to level down instead of up. I'm Benjamin Buttoning this entire game. That's what I'm doing. We've got some banger quotes from this stream already, including I raw dog the internet and cheese afterbirth. And we've only been streaming for 3.5 hours. That's just the magic of Saturday. That is just what happens. If you guys join us on Saturday, that is what you get.
Blessings upon your family.
You know what? The more I stream and the more I speak, the more I can understand why people don't watch the streams and just watch the highlights instead. Like, a lot of people say, hey, I don't watch your stream, I just watch the highlights on the Says channel. I'm like, you know what, that's probably the best idea. That's probably fair. You guys are smart. I don't mind describing food in disgusting ways. It doesn't bother me at all. I'm okay with it. I'm going to eat it, regardless. I had a vegetarian come up to me once when I was eating an egg. Genuinely. And they went, did you know you're eating a chicken fetus? And I was like, no, because this isn't fertilized, so technically I'm eating a chicken's period. If you're going to try and gross me out, at least get it right. Still going to eat it. Is there going to be a video called JoshStrifePlays? Oh, I should have called it that, shouldn't I? You must be fun at dinner parties. I am Hentai Watcher. I never thought somebody called Hentai Watcher would say to me, wow, Josh, you must be fun at parties. I am. I make everyone sit down and do Sudokus until we all agree on what the answer is. Then we sit down and watch the extended edition of Lord of the Rings. If anyone talks, we restart the whole thing. The trick is that I talk. It's the goth mummy in the title. You know what? It is my fault. When you put goth mummy in the title of your Twitch stream, I think you're setting a certain expectation. Maybe people see the title of goth mummy in the Twitch stream, click on the Twitch stream, and then what they get is a middle-aged white guy in a jumper in the corner of the stream. And they're like, this is not what I signed up for. I kind of feel that I've been lied to here slightly. My goodness, thank you very much. An anonymous gifter gifted 2 ad blockers to the community. That is very kind of you. Thank you for doing that. That's 2 more. Hey, gloves. Lovely. You know what I'm looking forward to? Looking forward to being able to do more damage. That's my plan. Yeah, I'm not the goth mummy you want. I'm the goth mummy you need. Alright? Let me just go and put my costume on. It'll be fine. WoW is the game that told me that sexy goth mummies are always middle-aged men. Yep. Girl. Guy in real life. MMORPG. Many men online role-playing girls. Need a hair clip and some black lipstick. I can call people. You know, I've got friends, I can call them up. What flex? I know people. I can call people. I can get some black lipstick right now. You can't stop me. You don't know how connected I am within this. MZ is waiting for me to cosplay as a Draenei. Would I do it? I'd consider it. I would consider it. Is MZ streaming or is she doing real work today? Real work? Goodness me. Can't believe she's doing that. God, what a responsible adult. Josh makeup stream. I could do it. Get the blue paint. Let's go. I'd do it. If you put black lipstick on, I think my heart would stop on the spot. I will put black lipstick on. I will listen to the Rasmus. I'll do my emo phase. That's what I'll do. Because I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, maybe. Or with me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Are you guys, you on board? You seeing how cool I am? You best be. I'm just, yeah. Sometimes I do things and I'm like, wow, that is so Raven. Josh, I got leather thigh-high boots you can borrow if you want. As if I've not already got them. What a fool. I'm prepared. Am I just a teenage dirtbag? I might be. Wheatus played at our university once. Everyone left after that song. It was quite sad. As a former goth on the outside, still on the inside, please don't. The thing is that I do understand the gothic vibe because when I was a young boy, my father did indeed take me into the city to see a marching band. And he said to me, son, when you grow up, will you defeat them? The demons and all the non-believers. Every time. Every single time. You can't escape. The loop has continued. I want to try and start slowly slipping in lyrics in a ways that you guys just don't notice until it's halfway through. That's going to be my ultimate test. If I can just gently slip some lyrics into the stream and none of you know. I said nope, and he seemed crestfallen. That's true. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Remember this. Famous quote from the Stanley Parable there. It's like a goth dog whistle. It is, isn't it? It's the goth calling card. It's that moment in life when you graduate from Claire's Accessories to kind of either Urban Outfitters or whatever the other thing was. Urban Decay in this one. There was another one. There was... Where did all the goth shops? Hot Topic. That was the one. You guys remember Hot Topic? I don't, because we didn't have many in the UK, and even if we did, I wouldn't have been cool enough to shop there. I never went to Hot Topic. I feel like I missed out on a part of my life. I feel... I do feel that I missed something. I lost something. Do I think I could compete on gladiators? I think that I could, as long as I was allowed to wear the same uniform that Jet wore. I think if I could wear what she wore, I'd be happy. I have explained to you guys that I do have a full-length Matrix leather trench coat upstairs. I could go and get it. If you are well behaved, I will get the full-length leather trench coat. Because no one believes that I've got it. If you're good, if you behave, if you're a good boy and a good girl, I'll go and get it later. For the sword training. No, I just thought I'd buy it when I was kind of lame, and I thought it'd make me cool. Turns out that being cool requires you to actually... be cool. If you aren't, then a coat won't really change that. We've all seen it for the New Vegas series. Some people haven't. It's new to some people. They have no idea what's going on. Nice job getting the Hot Topic without going to the Hot Topic. Yeah. I do miss it. To be cool, you have to do cool things. Like this. Bad day. Live is too much to handle. I'll go back to VODs. Sorry, bad day. But I can't turn off the Neutron style. There's too much flow going on. Simon Cowell's back in the house. Yeah, he is. I need one more sand pair and I'll be good to go. Is it not rogue enough? Maybe I'll go even more rogue with this. There we go. One more sand pair. Mage, thank you for helping me out with this, by the way. It's kind of you. Start saying rubbish a lot. Just start going, it's a no from me. Every time someone does anything. Your shirts are too loose-fitting for this. I can get some tighter shirts, don't you worry. I am looking forward to being able to wand things quickly. I've always been a fan of using the wand fast. Should have probably thought that sentence through before I said that as well. But I've committed now, so we're going to keep going.
I can't cast it yet.
Right, one more pair and then we're good to go. Another quote for the list. Add it to the list. Nothing beats a Draenei mummy and the fast wand. That's just first rule of mass media, guys. Give the people what they want. This is a priest gun. That's what it is. Did I watch the original Digimon when it was airing? I did not. I didn't. I heard it was good, though. Like, I've gone back and I've played the new Digimon card game, which is pretty fun. This stream has been rather risque. What has Saturday done to us, guys? What has Saturday turned us into? How to convince you to play Genshin on stream or off stream? Off stream, you would convince me by somehow finding free time. On stream, you can convince me to do most things by the application of money. However, there would be a large amount required, and I simply would probably say no because I simply don't want to. This is like the full-on Saturday slut stream. Can't believe this is who you've all become. Right, we've got to find the chief. Josh, can you please level up to 36 faster? I want to see best in slot outfit. We are getting there, my goodness. I will turn this stream around.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, it's like a spicy episode of something, isn't it? Just got back from watching all of the Omnibus by the Ninja. I just love when he starts, "Get on board the omnibus," which is such a lovely line. The Black Mage, you know what, that's what it was. It was the Black Mage Room. Tess, you are spot on. This stream was completely focused right up until the Black Mage Weave happened. Then, it went downhill pretty starkly, to be honest. You have arrived, you're ready to be whelmed. Jaded, honestly, I think this is right. This is overwhelming right now. This is, if anything, too much. We have veered heavily into the territory of overwhelming. You know what I might need to do? Is there a way that you can set a member of your party as the focus, and then have a hotkey that targets your focus? Like if I right click and set focus, and then have a hotkey that targets the focus. Because what I'm... Yeah, you can do that. Cool. Because what I thought I could do is I could focus... Correct me if this is wrong. I can focus the tank. And then when I'm doing damage, I could... If the tank needs healing, press my Q or E buttons to target the tank and then heal them. Alright, so for example, if Red Cola I was set as focus, and then I go to options, key bindings, focus. Focus target or target focus? Target focus would be Q. Which means that now, A, I can just press Q to target the tank, and then press that. Focus cast key on top. Could just make a mouse over macro. Too much work. Clear focus, then cast target equals focus. Now this is fine, because what I can do now is I can fight by using tab. And if Cola then gets injured like they are now, what I could do is press Q to target them. Where are they? And then go and just cast Lesser Heal. That works. Type in /M. Do I need to do that? Would that help? You should get 4 add-ons and then an add-on to manage your add-on. I actually downloaded a new add-on today. That's it. I downloaded Atlas Loot. So Atlas Loot is going to show me what is available in dungeons. Yeah. Got Atlas Loot. Secrets of the WoW Masters. F2 is too far away. F2 is 1 and then a blank bar and then 2. It's too far away from my fingers. All right, I'm not made of limbs What happened to the Warlock? Feel like seeing an ad right now. Well, amazingly, you're about to see that. DPS meter is next. No, I'm pushing back on the DPS meter. It's not happening. You cannot make me use a DPS meter. You cannot, and I shall not. It'll happen. Maybe it will in the future, but it won't for now. We need one of these guys to be the chieftain. I demand you don't use a DPS meter. What if I put a DPS meter on but I didn't show myself on it? That's a good point. DPS meters only help those who aren't the best. I am already the best. War-torn Shield of the Tiger. Agility and strength. That's actually really good that you've got that. God damn. That's a decent drop. Right, so I just tab to you to keep you healed up. Hey, Bristle Limb's here. Fantastic.
I need more mana.
Huzzah indeed. And I don't think I got a single hit on Bristle Limb, which means I... Have I done that? Did that count? I don't know if that counted for me. You did your job healing. Good. Yes, I did. Did that count for me? Hi, Chief Bristle Limb. Just double checking. The key should be in my inventory. And let me double check all the key things. Nope, no key there. And no key here. I don't think that counted as a Bristle Limb kill, which is very annoying. Hang on, Red Cola receives loot. High Chief's key. Right, Red Cola, we're both on the same thing. Let's see. No, it's not in my keyring either. Let's go and see what happens if you open the cage, because it might still count for me completing it because we're both on the same thing. The leader did spawn. The leader did spawn. Red got the kill. I was healing Red during that. But let's see if opening the cage... Hey, there we go. It does still count for me as well. Fantastic. I've not got a migraine again. I'm just feeling cool now. That's my plan. But I'll take them off if they're too much for you. Are they too much? A dungeon per stream meter. Yeah, there we go. Instead of a DPS meter, what about a meter of DPS? Let's go hand in these quests. Time to turn in quest. CJ the Geek is raiding. Thank you very much, CJ. Welcome everyone from CJ's stream. How you doing, CJ? Hopefully you're doing very well. I assume you are hosting many more things this year. CJ is a stage host known for working at some of the biggest shows in the industry, like MCM and stuff like that. What have you been up to, man? You join us on World of Warcraft Classic. And I've never played World of Warcraft Classic before, apart from all the times that I have. And I'm learning, I'm doing my best, and I'm becoming the best version of myself. I'm playing a priest, so I can level up and do evil shadow damage. That's what I'm trying to do. Give me the farmhand's vest so I can put it on, and yep, you know what? That's an improvement. Oh my god, it's an actual vest. That is an improvement as far as a priest goes. We are looking perfect now. This is way better. And now we go all the way up to these quests over here. That's what we need more about. This is it. Have I played retail before? Only back during Battle for Azeroth, so I wouldn't say that I've played it like a lot. I don't know it very well. Oh, thank you, CJ. Very kind of you. Tell that to the Arcane Mage is crying for mana. No, this is fine. Don't worry. This is all good. And when we get to level 36, which we will do eventually, I'm going to be able to get the tailored black mage weave cloth or mage cloth. Will I be playing in OnlyFangs? Don't know, haven't thought that far ahead. No idea. Probably, maybe. I don't know. You know what, chat? I'm having a good day. Thank you for asking. We're not restarting the loop. The loop doesn't need to restart yet, but we can include the OnlyFangs as part of the loop. Josh, what happened to the lock? D-Link, do you want to say just the lock, or do you want to call it by its full class title? You don't have to. It's just up to you. Just saying that maybe you want to write it out fully. Did I start a new character? I'm playing all of the characters. Oh, sure, you can write the full thing out. What happened to the Warlock? You are very lucky right now that I cannot manually run an ad. Even Twitch is going, no, Josh, you're not allowed to do that right now. That's too much stuff. Don't do that. Right, this inn is now my home. Browse my goods. Let me sell some stuff to these guys. Even Twitch was like, nope. Can't be doing that. That's too many adverts. Still hasn't made a druid. I'm doing it now just to annoy you, specifically. Like, I could have made a druid. I could have made many druids. But I thought it was funny that it makes you so annoyed that I haven't. That I specifically did not make a druid. Josh, what happened to the ROG? The ROG? What's the ROG? Do you mean the rogue? The rogue went into stealth so well that I can't find them anymore. It's like the fact that I once bought a Gillette stealth razor and then couldn't find it. Ooh, okay. I'm going to sell this big hammer. It's a mace. Hang on. Damage, strength. Stamina goes up. Yes, strength goes up. Let's be an angry priest with a hammer. Love this class fantasy. This is good class fantasy. And we accept far more. Now, leveling a priest outside of dungeons is going to be difficult because their damage is just, you know, a little bit slower. But leveling a priest in dungeons, that's going to be pretty substantial. In fact, I think, I'm willing to say right now, the majority of this leveling... Jay, welcome to the stream. The majority of this leveling is going to be in dungeons. I can't say exactly when it will or will not happen, but it's probably going to be in dungeons. I will level the druid outside of dungeons so I can do everything else. But priest open world leveling, not going to be as good. Will I heal? I will consider healing. I don't want to feel that I am... I don't feel that priests should be stereotyped as just healing characters. I feel that we should be able to... I say we as if I'm representative of the priest class. I feel that we, and I've had a word with all the other priests, would like to be taken a tad more seriously as damage dealers. So if you could all respect us as DPS, that would be very much appreciated. You are just a heal bot. No, 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 no. We demand to be taken seriously. Priests are not just pocket healers. We also do pocket amounts of damage.
The Legion will fall.
Let me accept quests complete. Ooh, there's a thing over here. A flying thing. Josh, is it just me or are you a bit lower resolution than the game? Yeah, you don't deserve a higher resolution than that. There's not enough light in this room. I can probably make myself... You want me to make myself high resolution? Okay. There we go.
Open your heart to the light. Remember the lessons of the past.
You will learn to never ask me to do anything. Because I will find a way to give you exactly what you wanted. You guys want a dog? You want a dog? Hey, Polo. Hey, boy, come here, you. Had some breakfast. I bet you have had some breakfast, haven't you? You feeling better today? Yeah, he's feeling a bit better today, isn't he? You've been feeling a little bit ill the last couple of days, but I think that you are definitely feeling better today, aren't you? You feeling good? How's it going, boy? You smell. I need to take you to the groomers, because you are starting to get that dog smell. Give the people what they want, first rule of mass media. Hey. How are we doing? Paw? Paw? You follow. Yeah! Well done, boy! There we go. That was good. Did super well with that. Proud of you. Very proud of you. What's going on? I nommed you. Oh, you seem super tired, boy. It's sleepy time. You want to have a nap? Put my arms nap on. Come here. There we go. You just chill out for a bit. You can relax. No need for anything else. You just chill. You good? You're quite comfy now, aren't you? Ah, come on. Let's get you in bed. Come on. Ready? There we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you can lie down as much as you want. Okay. He's chilling out now. Oh, go on. Go on. You can wait here. Oh, go on. I don't want to shut the door on you. Oh, you're hanging out with me for a bit, are you? Yeah, that's fine. Be in the room. Right, door's open. You can come and go. Right, let's go and get some mushrooms and some stuff. How old is he? About 8? 8 or 9, I think. Oh, off he pops. Free run of the house. You can just hang around and chill for a bit. You can do what Apollo did too. It's go to work with Dad Day. That's what it is. Every day is go to work with Dad Day. For Apollo anyway. Ask him his age. How old are you? He said 8. Oh, your dog's recovering from surgery. I'm sorry to hear that. I do hope they're able to get way better though. Okay, what am I picking up here? Ruinous polyspore. Let's find the ruinous polyspore. The thing that ruined the Kuel. Hope you're enjoying WoW. I live in Qatar. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Stream is keeping you sane. Well, I will try to keep you as sane as I possibly can. I'll try to focus on just playing some Warcraft. Being a decent person. And occasionally getting some good drops while we level up the priest. That's our plan. Looking forward to the next level where the wands go even faster. That's like, hang on, so... Right, so you're going to increase your damage by... Does that increase one damage by 25%? That's pretty impressive. Like a 25% DPS increase, I'll take it. Right, what else are we getting? We've got the spies over there to kill. Deathclaw's paw and some mushrooms this way. I can give you guys a hand, no problem at all. Could somebody explain the loop thing? Yeah, sure, yeah. Basically, this stream operates on a roughly half-hour loop. That means that if you watch the stream for long enough, you will hear me tell the same stories and you'll hear me make the same jokes again and again and again, repeating itself roughly every half an hour. Now, this is because, I mean, you wouldn't expect a professional comedian to come up with, you know, a brand new 8 hours worth of comedy content every day. They would tell the same jokes. They'd repeat the material that they have before. So I'll joke about the time when I said succulent Chinese meal instead of succulent Chinese meal, which ended up, you know, giving everyone a good laugh. And then I'll joke about the time that I said tank stance, but I said it the wrong way around. I got the letters mixed up. It was a spoonerism, and I said tank stance. Hang on, what I'm trying to do, I can't do it. I said stank tants. Thank you in the chat. I said stank tants instead. So yeah, the loop is when you start to notice that basically the content of this stream continues to repeat. And people called it the goat. You know, they said, oh, Josh, that loop is goated. And other people were like, yeah, you know what? The Draenei starting area, that's goated. And people said, you know, what do you mean by that? I said, well, GOAT means greatest of all time, you know, GOAT, but it's also itself an acronym where GOAT every letter stands for something. It means greatest of all time, but the Draenei are goats. So saying that the Draenei starting area is goated is... The joke was basically that not only are there goats in the starting area, but it is itself a good starting area.
I can't cast it.
So are we up to speed now on... Are we up to speed on the loop? That is the loop. That's what happens. Don't drown. I will not drown. Worry not. Stop explaining the joke. Explaining the joke makes it funnier. Just so you know. Like, explaining the joke makes it straight up funnier. You can say it doesn't, but it does. I need to go this way, and then Declaration of Power to kill that thing. Let's go this way. Yep, Declaration of Power. Yes. Let's go do that one. So when is the loop inviting new guild members? That doesn't happen. We don't take new guild members. It's not allowed anymore. Something, something, something. Missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. Yeah. People didn't fully understand the loop before. To be fair, you have to have a really high IQ to understand the loop. Can we add things to the part of the loop? Alright, I'm starting the loop. What happened to your warlock? Another part of the loop is, as soon as someone says what happened to the warlock, we run an advertising break for everyone that's not subscribed. So, an ad break is running right now. As soon as someone says what happened to the warlock, an ad break gets triggered. I also get to see how many of you are running ad blockers because the view count goes up. Some of you are like, no ads for me, perfectly timed, what's happening now? We all miss Twunk. We all miss Twunk a little bit. I'm sorry guys, but you said 2,600 people are currently here, and my stream says 2,200. 400 of you are using ad blockers, you cheeky little chaps. The viewer count went down from 2,000. It went from 2,200 to 2,600 and will now drop again in a moment. Because that shows you how many people use ad blockers while watching. That is insane. I mean, I do the same thing. Or you're using Brave Browser because you're like a proper elite hacker. You're elite hacksaw. That's what you are. Now I think we can just stick in the flag on the body. There we go. Stick the flag on the body. Go! Flag is stuck on the body and we are done. We just lost 400 viewers for that joke. And you know what? It was worth it. Just straight up saying that it was. Oh, we have to fight him, do we? What? But I thought... I've already... We can't fight him. I've already stuck the thing into it. I've already done that. But I've stuck the banner in. Oh, okay, you've got to kill him and then stick the banner in. Right, two things you've got to do. Yeah. I don't mind. We've not lost 400 viewers. We've lost 400 cowards. That's what we've lost. 400 straight up cowards. I'll try and heal you. Red, I'm healing you. I'm doing it. I'm healing. God, I'm gonna heal. Oh, I just healed all over everything.
I am in your debt.
You're a coward and you're still there. Well, I've got respect for that. Well done. I did it. I pressed Q, which was the keybind that I had set up to be target my focus, and I had focused red, and I pressed Q, and it targeted red, and then I pressed lesser heal, and he lesser helped, and therefore I am now a priest. How many of you are proud of me? My favourite part was when he said heal, and then he just healed all over the place. Do you guys remember that bit? Ah, it was great. Thank you. That's an inspirational story. That is an inspirational story indeed. Hi Josh, will you be going to the Wailing Caverns? I'm sorry, you mean the Coward's Dead Mines? I don't think I will. I don't think I have any interest whatsoever in going to the Coward's Dead Mines. Oh, I forgot that I can make myself invisible. Fade out, discouraging enemies from attacking me for 10 seconds. Cool. Let's go and hand this in. Let's get some more stuff. Then let's go and continue leveling. What's wrong with Wailing Caverns? It's too long. It's too whaley. That's what it is. It's too cavernous.
Do not lose faith. Favor the road traveled by.
I just think that there's a limit to how cavernous something should be. And I just happen to think that the Wailing Caverns surpass it. It's too cavernous. Right, what am I selling? Probably selling these things. Alright, cool. Sold and sold and sold. You could make Wailing Caverns a 10 to 15 minute run with Mage. You could, but I would want to get the experience from it as well. I wouldn't want to not get the... I wouldn't want to not get the experience. Have I tried professions yet? Dad, I told you, Twitch streaming is a real job. This is my profession. Also, no. Let me grab a crystal sample. This is how it starts, and before you know it, you're down-ranking to save mana and discussing EHPS strategies. You should try Ragefire Chasm. Isn't Ragefire Chasm in Orgrimmar? Correct me if I'm wrong, but an Alliance person can't go to Orgrimmar. Because we'd be attacked by the guards. We can go to Orgrimmar. Can we... Wouldn't we be killed by the guards in the thing? You sound scared. I am scared. You just need enough people. I don't want to invade Orgrimmar so we can do like one dungeon. You just res run through it. Okay. I think we should aim... When can I do... Hang on. When can I do Shadowfang Keep? Do it for the content. Do it for the gram. Knife Strife could probably do it. Just Siege of Orgrimmar real quick, lads. There are strats to it. Shadowfang Keep is 20. Well, let's get to Dead Mines. Let's blitz through Dead Mines, get to 20 and do Shadowfang Keep. Because Shadowfang Keep is going to have more stuff for me than the Dead Mines will. The Dead Mines was good for the Rogue, but I believe that the Shadowfang Keep and then the Scarlet Monastery, they are very much cloth places. Yeah, nip in, kill the leaders, home in time for tea. Cookie's Wand, though. We do want Cookie's Wand on a priest. It would be a machine gun.
Be kind to those less.
The Legion's end draws near. Good health.
Give me your crystal flecked pants. More intellect, more armor. Oh, now we are gaming. All right, now, well, okay, cool. I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm seeing those calves. Fantastic. Your level 13 one is better than Cookies, is it? Well then, let's keep going and see what else we can do. What's over there? Missing survey team. Let's go and get them. Then let's go and kill some Sunhawk spies. We're going to go this way. We've got some booty shorts going on for this little priest. Basically, I'm going to be cosplaying as a member of the Scarlet Crusade. That's my whole vibe with this. You take off your gear and run into Orgrimmar as far as you can. After you die, you res and then do it further, and eventually you'll get inside. Okay. That sounds like a lot of effort. Cond, you look different since you've been playing WoW a lot, Lamau. Yes, I've not seen the sun in a while. I miss my family. And I've not had a shave. I've also got the light over there. Like, if the light was closer to me, I'm looking, you know, honestly pretty similar to what I was doing before. But the lighting in the room is bad now. And I've not been touching enough grass. That's what I feel I need to be doing more of. Favorite zone so far? Dead Mines. Dead Mines is cracking. Love the dead mines. Right, now we kill these things until they give us the thing we need. Not seeing the sun. I mean, yeah, to be fair, from the UK, that's kind of normal. Get a patch of grass, put it on your desk, problem solved. I could do that because I've got some AstroTurf downstairs that I could do it. Did you get the power from the dead mines? I got it given to me, which was lovely. Yeah, someone gave it to me, which is basically the same as getting it. Josh, if you want to do Ragefire Chasms, I'll sort a group for summoning you and some others if you want. Does it have priest gear? Because if so, yes. Also, survey crystal already in one go. That was incredibly quick. If you're telling me that Ragefire Chasms has priest gear, we can do it. The crystalline cuffs and the robe of evocation. Increases damage and healing done. Okay. Okay. You know what? Let's do it. Let's go. That's all the loot there is. Let's do this. That's true. I have, you know what, macros. I've got Atlas loot. I can just have a look, can't I? I can click here. Then I can go, ooh, okay. I can go to Dungeons and Raids. And then I can go to Dungeons. Do I want to be scaling these down somewhere? Not seeing the dungeons that I want there. It's set to the Burning Crusade. Okay, gotcha. So I want to set this back to regular classic. Ragefire Chasm. There are two bosses. One of them drops the cape, the cuffs, and the fell blade. The other drops the evocation, the bracers, and the chanting blade. Alright. So robe of evocation, we could get that. Cave dwell, we could get, that's male. So cloth. Dagger is not needed. But the crystalline cuffs are needed. Yes. That's a good idea. We can do this. Let's do it. Okay. Syrah is currently setting up an attempted run into Orgrimmar so they can summon me. Andrew, how do I plan to enter the dungeon in the Horde City? Andrew, you let me deal with that. Don't you worry. You let me sort that out. I know what I'm doing here. Andrew, this isn't amateur hour. Good luck, fellas. You're going to need it. We are going to do... Hang on. What level is Ragefire Chasm? I'm level 12. I can't help but think that the Ragefire Chasm is probably higher than level 12. Unless it is lower. It's 12! No way. So are you telling me that the Alliance... The first dungeon the Alliance can do is not only not in their main city, it's 3 levels higher. Are you telling me that Horde get easier access to dungeons because Shadowfang Keep is also something they have easy access to? So the Horde have easier access to early game dungeons. You get the stockades. That doesn't make it better. They have easier access to dungeons, and they have earlier access to them. This is disgusting. This is utterly disgusting. I hate this. And they can get to Scarlet Monastery. I am beginning to think... Hello, Mint Chop. Mint Chop, thank you for all those potions. That's really kind of you. Have this crystal. Thank you, Mint Chop. You have been incredibly useful. I will immediately sell those. Legend. I've given you the irradiated crystal. You're more than welcome. Thank you. Right, all these are going to go up here, so we'll know where they all are. Alright, beautiful stuff. Beautiful, perfect stuff. Let's go kill some stuff. Alliance have to take a trip through Western Plague Lands and risk life and limb? Yeah, they do. Alliance has easier access to 50 plus dungeons and raids. Right, so the Alliance are the slow moving ones. Alright. I'm seeing it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Either I understand the hatred or I join the Horde. I don't know about that. I don't know about joining either of them. But I do know that I've been streaming for 4 hours, which means I am going to take a very short break while we go and grab a bite to eat, and then when we come back, we shall carry on. So, let me stick a countdown timer on the screen, because I know you guys need that. And I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Here's a DVD logo. Don't go anywhere, or do. I'm not your dad. Alright, yes, alarm, I'm back. My brain, I'm so focused on this Ragefire Chasm run that I got downstairs and realised I'd made a cup of tea and then just forgotten it. This is just a slice of bread. Josh, no butter this time. Oh, don't worry, I've got a surprise for you in a minute. Josh, do you have anything different if you have viewers with turbo to streamers I watch and still go ad-free? With this effect, any major way? So Twitch does count what you do and don't have as viewers. Why is there a... Oh, tiny big guys here. And you are a... I'm sure you were a blood elf just then. My liege, I wish to be your shield and defend you in the perilous dungeon. Well, you know what? If you're able to, that's absolutely fine. Let's do this. Red Cola is in charge. Twitch does track what viewers you have. If you have more viewers that have Turbo, they count you as a more important channel. Turbo also prevents you getting adverts. Let me show you the diet that I'm on now. Oh, the Staff of Westfall. Where'd you get that from? That's pretty good. I can go and get that. They will have to use a lock. Yeah, we'll work it out, don't worry. Let me show you what I'm eating. I have discovered some crispy, spicy Chinese crunch. I think it's just called chili crisp. It's like a little glass jar, chili crisp, put it on, super spicy. Got some peanuts in it as well. Really nice chili crisp stuff. And I forget the exact name of it, but oily, spicy chili crisp. I've never had it on bread before, so I'm going to give it a go. It might be Lao Gan Ma. Now, I normally have this mixed in with scrambled eggs, which I think very much dulls the spice. That's very spicy. That's fine. Didn't need to feel the inside of my mouth for the next hour anyway. It's okay. I'll wash it down with a cup of tea. We're all good. It's good. Don't worry. It's nice, though. It's very tasty. Yep, no rush. So the plan now is going to be, somehow, we are going to get me to Ragefire Chasm. Josh, are you the kind of guy that finds salt spicy? Mayonnaise has got a bit of a kick to it, to be fair. Mayonnaise is definitely a bit of a... It's got some oomph to it, you know? I feel that that's where... That divides the boys from the men. You put a bit of oil with a bit of an egg. That's when you're like, oof, that's spicy. That's got a bit of heat. HP sauce, that's got a... Oh, okay, all right. Sorry. Out here. Didn't realise that we'd got the hottest dish on the Indian. HP sauce. Good lord. Right, send me to the Exodar. I'm going to level up for a bit. Spice. What about ice water? Oh, you mean solid spice. You ever drank a glass of milk before? I only ever drink a glass of milk when I need, you know, to be cured of the spice. There's quite a bit of heat going on in this. As a British person, I'm adept with spice. Solid spice. Solid Snake's worst enemy. She was the least popular member of the Spice Girls. Always stealthing off and killing people. You know what? This is actually pretty cracking. Stabby spice. The Spice Girls didn't have like an evil rogue version of themselves that were all just assassins. Yeah, if you guys go back and watch the film Spice World, it was basically there's a B plot. You don't recognize it immediately, but there is a B plot. Where are the? Hang on, let me go and get the trainers. Class trainers. Training skills. And I'll be right with you. For those of you who have just joined, we are attempting currently to heist our way into Orgrimmar. You can't watch Spice World anymore because of licensing. You tell that to my VHS tape and my VHS player. Physical media will never die. Stop killing games and also the film Spice World. That's what I'm going to change it to. I'm going to have a word with Ross and be like, look, Ross, we need to make sure we're saving video games, but do you have any idea how difficult it is to watch the 1999 British cult classic Spice World with the double-decker bus? If you start that VHS tape, the FBI will come and arrest me and everyone I've ever known. That'll happen.
I hope you find something useful. Favor the road Draenei.
I am training my rogue skills. Yes. Might want to include raid chat in the party chat channel. Ah, hang on, that's a good idea. Let me... Party chat, settings, raid leader. Alright, cool. Done. Alright, we're in the raid chat. Here we go. I've never been down here in the Exodar before. Never been down to the evil place. What's down? Okay, that's the bank. How does one access the evil rogue trainer? Now, in a moment, I might die. Which means I might, not because of the spice in the game, which means I might need to unequip my armor so it doesn't keep getting damaged and broken. Yo, priest trainer, let's go. I keep forgetting I'm not a rogue.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Ooh, symbol of hope. Increases the morale. 15 minutes. 43 mana every 5 seconds. That's incredible. Greatly increase the morale of party members, giving them 43 mana every 5 seconds. For 15 seconds. Cool. Inner Fire. Each melee or ranged attack, remove 1 charge. Okay. Power word Fortitude. Power word. And I've just got a raid warning saying get naked. I also now know Resurrection and the better version of Shadow Word Pain. I'm a rogue at heart. I truly am. Right, let me just change around my... Right, Shadow Word Pain, rank 1 is gone. Rank 2 is there. Power Word Fortitude, rank 2. You're only ever going to need the best version. Power Word Shield. That's there now as well. Symbol of Hope. Possibly useful. 5-minute cooldown. Holy. Lesser Heal. May as well go with rank 3. Resurrection. Cannot be cast while in combat, so not really important. Smite rank 2 is already there. Renew. Heals the target for a while. Okay. Oh, no, it's already there. It's on 5. Mind Blast. Blast the target for 45 shadow damage. That could be good. Mind Blast could be good. Right, we'll see if that's any good. I might even have to have different hotbars for, like, damage abilities and then non-damage abilities. Multiple skill bars. I think that we might need to have, at some point, multiple... I don't think anyone has ever played Priest to the level that I'm playing it, which is why multiple skill bars might end up being needed. That's a lot of spice. So for those of you who aren't familiar with chili crisp, that's a lot of chili crisp. That's like a substantial amount of chili crisp on some bread. However, I know that I'm not going to get much chance to eat too much outside of stream, which means that I need to feed myself in a way that fills me up. And it just so happens that spicy food fills me up quite a lot. Representing the middle-aged white man right here. Right on the bread. Danish. I'm not about messing around. I'm not about superfluous needs. Just chili crisp right on the bread like it's Marmite. Last I checked, you were on the rogue. How's the priest? Spicy. Did I not learn from when Greg had to go to the hospital? Greg had to go to the hospital because the Indian that they gave him used like 40 times the amount of capsaicin oil that they should have done. Like, Greg had to get his stomach pumped because he was given an illegal amount of spice. Like, straight up danger levels of spice. This is just me putting a little bit of a bigger spoonful. Okay. Josh, cast focus at renew. Okay, are you guys who are doing this, are you streaming this anywhere? Because right now... Okay, use that. Okay, cool. Where's the stream of this currently happening? They're not streaming, sadly. That's a shame. Josh, use this. Cast at focus, renew. You cast at focus, renew. So, macros, new macro. Focus, renew. Now, what icon do I want to use? Let's go with spells. Where is my... What's my renew? It's that one, isn't it? Cast at focus, renew. Okay. And what does it do? No, I've changed the wrong thing. Oh, bugger. I clicked change instead of something else. New. Cast, focus, renew. That's the icon. And what does it do? It's /cast, brackets, at focus, and brackets, renew, save. So I want to put cast focus renew on my hotbar. Oh, hang on. Does that mean that I can just always keep them focused? Okay. Cast focus renew, stick it there. Right, so what does that do? What have I now learned about myself? It's fine, we're never going back to the hunter. MZ is the hunter now. It'll cast renew on your current focus target. Right, so... Oh, hang on. So what that means is I can have an enemy targeted that I'm casting my damage on. But then when I click to cast focus renew, it just goes to the tank without me needing to switch target from the enemy to the tank. Oh, that's so clever. How has no one thought of this before? I am gaming now. Now we're gaming with power. Then you can wand and heal without retargeting. I am healing. We're playing with power now, boys. This is real Warcraft. This is real Warcrafting hours. I should have fixed my equipment. Where do I do that? I lied. There are streams of the attempts. Okay, hang on. We have a stream of the attempt to get there. Let me see if we can find this. Death running for Ragefire Chasms. Okay, guys, if you want to watch a death run to get to Ragefire Chasm, that's the stream that's currently happening. For those of you who aren't familiar with this, we are trying to get into a dungeon that is essentially in the middle of Horde, which is enemy territory. In order to do that, several brave souls have just started running repeatedly into that territory, dying, I forgot there was noise on that, dying and then resurrecting a little bit closer. And yep, we've sent people across, you guys can see now, they will get a little bit closer to the dungeon every time they respawn. With a warlock, which is great, because what that means is when they actually finally get there, they will be able to summon the rest of us. Right, that is, you've just given me a quest to do. Where is the quest? It's on Bloodmist Isle at Lando. Yeah, let's go to Lando and finish this quest. This is it's gonna take them some time, don't get me wrong. It's not gonna be a quick thing. It is definitely gonna take them some time. But it is going to happen. Red Cola says I'm currently doing a mage quest. It may take a long time. Oh, whoa. We are in no rush. Can you imagine if I get there, do one run of Ragefire Chasms, and I'm like, that sucks, then just leave. I wouldn't do that. Hey, my dude, thought your opinion on the upcoming Crimson Desert. Haven't looked into it. Is it the new Elden Ring? No, probably not. Elden Ring was able to use the reputation that From Software have built up through all their previous games like Kingsfield, Demon's Souls, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and all that jazz. Armored Core, whereas Crimson Desert, I don't think is going to be able to use the reputation that its creator has built up. Can you imagine if the board was waiting for us when we get there? The guild, the board. That's the Horde version of the Union. In case you guys were in the Horde for any reason, in case you want to be wrong. So we're going to do runs of Ragefire Chasm as Alliance. Interesting. Would I ever play Retail WoW? I don't hate it, I just don't want to play it. I don't think it's got anything that would interest me.
find something useful, remember
If they pay
the
me
lessons
enough,
of the past.
sure. Like if they contact me and they're like, hey man,
May your days be long.
hey man, we would happily pay you to play the game. Cool, let's have a conversation, that's fine. I'm happy to have a conversation to do sponsored work, not a problem. But apart from that, I'm just not particularly bothered about going to play it.
May you find what you seek.
Let's get rid of you. And then sell you as well.
Dionys Hakar.
You watched this video earlier. Wait, what's a time loop? Didn't you reject the sponsored war within stream, though? Yes, I did. Because I had no interest in playing it. I've rejected multiple sponsored streams from multiple companies because I simply don't want to play those games or don't believe that I would be a good representative of those games to the people that do want to play them. Where is a shop? Are you a shop? God damn, where is a shop? I require a repair. Oh, there we go, they're over there. Okay, cool. I'm just having fun with Classic, man. I'm just having fun with some Classic. I just want to grill. You know that meme of the American guy standing outside? They're like, I just want to grill, man. That's me. That's what's happening.
Remain vigilant.
Josh, in what amount of time did you hit max level on your first character? Trick question, hasn't happened yet, don't know. One day. We will summon once we are into Ragefire Chasm and then walk out of the dungeon. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I'm in. Beyond that, no rush whatsoever. You take your beautiful time. And thank you so much for being willing to do this. You guys have been fantastically helpful. Retail is cool, but different. Yeah, way more fast-paced. I don't want to... We will take so much time. Remember, guys, you can go and watch this run right now. It's active. You can go and literally see them trying to do this. It will take them a long time. But I very much appreciate the fact that they are doing it. I think that's pretty incredible. Let's get you... Now let's get you wanded. WoW Classic is just dad mode WoW. Why are you in a raid group? Doesn't that prevent quest progression? I don't think so. I don't think it should at all. Learn first aid to heal when out of mana. It does prevent quest progression. Oh, does it? Oh, which means that these guys I'm not going to be able to get any kind of quest progression on. Can I still get experience by killing things? Chaos Flakes, yes. I'll get the Twitch channel in a second. It does. We can invite you back when we're ready. Oh, in that case, yes. Let's just double check, see what happens to the experience, if anything. Hey, 92 experience, that's still some experience. Only specific quests marked as raid get progressed. So killing one of these guys is not going to get me anything. Let's find out. Do I plan on playing Legacy of Kain Defiance? Every single person messaged me that every now and again, and the answer is definitely maybe. Possibly. We'll find out. Ah yes, that did not count as progression. That's interesting. Yeah, we can't quest. Okay, cool. Invite me when you are ready. Do I plan on playing Battletoads? Yeah, obviously. That's a silly question. Of course I am. Have I played Defiance before? No. How long will the WoW tour last? As long as it can. Like any good piece, as long as it can. Do I plan to have dinner? Just had it, mate. I've had some spicy mix on some bread, which means if I have to take some irregular break times later on, you guys know why. Do I think I'll try Warhammer 40k Total War? My attorneys have advised me to answer maybe. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Who knows? We'll find out, won't we? Am I going to have a packet of crisps later? I feel... Why so many questions, guys? What's going on? Fantasy or 40k? Trick question. Fantastical 40k. Okay, the call of the dead mines is indeed increasing. Cola, you and I are questing together. I will focus you, which means now pressing 5 should automatically cast that onto you if able. If able. Where are you? You're over there. You're too far away. I can't cast it onto you. Do I like to answer questions? Love it. One of my favourite things to do. Exactly. It's totally okay to wonder what I'm going to do in the future. And I'm glad that people are interested. I'm glad you can ask those questions. But what's more important is what we're doing right now. Right here. Right now. Check it out now. Funk Soul Brother. Right here. Right now. That's the true focus. Ever heard of played Well of Souls? I have heard of it, but haven't played it. I'm doing the lyric thing again. Yes, I did. Your dad used to play that song on repeat. There we go, a little bit of Fatboy Slim. There's nothing wrong with a bit of Fatboy Slim. I'm showing my age here, though, because that is definitely an old thing now. Oh, cool, I can get to 1 specialization even faster. And then I died. You try and use your wand faster than normal, and instead, you die. We've all been there. Always take your time. Don't rush it, guys. Never. Never rush the wanding. Take your time, go slow with it. Should have used power word shield. Could have done. Right, how long does that cast? When the shield holds, spellcasting will not be interrupted. I will need to set up my kind of action bar to actually do stuff. Right, 30-second shield, we got it. Heal myself. Now we attack this guy. We're at Orgrimmar. 6 more corpse runs to go. You beauties. You've nailed it, so well done. It's on your bars twice. That's because it's that important, Fancy Cobra. Sometimes when something is really important, you put it on your action bars twice. The Hand of Argus. Swordsman. Cool. Cool little angry guy right there. So nice, you action it twice. It's so I can forget to press it twice. There we go. 30 seconds worth of power word shield. And then it gets taken away from me. What's the point? Let you shield yourself and it instantly dies.
Still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Hey, I just used some tech. That was some self-tanking right there. You guys see that? I full-on self-tanked that fight. I shielded myself. I gave myself the special power ability. I made it good. Symbol of hope as well. Give myself some more mana for a bit. Renew way more. Don't need to, mate. I mean, I'll put it on me just in case, but like in general, I think I'm doing pretty good. You might be under-leveled for these guys. No? No, I think we're at the exact right place. They're level 15, I'm level 13. This is... Am I 13? Level 12. So yeah, maybe I may be a tad under-leveled. But I think I can probably beat them. Then I can get Renew onto myself, which is going to heal me 9 damage every now and again. Keep wanding them. And as soon as Renew falls off, I can get Renew back on. And then tiny big guy can come and kill them. Woodland robes. Try this, you won't regret it. I mean, they look fine. Am I meant to be... Isana? Is that a thing I need? Woodland robes. Chest, 10 armor. They just look like normal robes. I mean, they're green and blue. I'm not seeing what I'm meant to be seeing with those. Are they meant to be skimpier? Sexier, more revealing? I can re-renew. Yes. Renew. That's what we call it. Woodland robes are crazy powerful. Really? Take the shirt off and then equip them. Right, okay. I feel this is tricking me into doing something, but I'll give it a go and see what happens. It's low cut. Okay. Ooh, Maul of the Tiger. I'm getting all of the Tiger stuff. So, if I were to unequip the shirt... Can't do that while in combat.
I can't cast that yet.
Let me get myself shielded for a bit. Universe sending a message. Universe is like, don't do it. Renew when taking actual damage. Using at same time off shield is waste. Collectibles, what you need to understand is that it's not a waste. It's psychological dominance against the enemy. Because that way, the enemy is like, oh my god, not only are they gaining health, they've also got a shield. Oh, these guys are good. And then they're healing themselves, and then they're wanding me. I'm winning on like 3 different levels here. Perfect. Renew mogging and healing maxed. That's what I'm doing. Right, shirt removed. Okay, I see. Right, I'm picking up what you're putting down when you say that. And then you guys are saying about putting the woodland robes on. Okay, it's good boob, don't get me wrong. It's great boob. But I think that the vest is still a better choice because of the open back. That might be a better character to go with. Because the shirt's not really giving me anything, so throw that away. It's gone. You can hide the cloak in the settings as well. Can I? Do I just like right-click the cloak and say don't show? Because right now the shirt's pretty cool. We're going for the black mage weave at some point anyway. But right now we're going to be renew maxing and shirt mogging. Right, so we've got Power World Shield going on, and we've got Renew happening. As soon as Renew falls off, we just keep attacking this guy. So priests have a lot of what I like to call self-sustain. And self-sustain, or self-stain, as I'm going to call it, is the true trick. Thank you for just jumping into camera, killing them, and then running away. I appreciate that. Yeah, self-sustain, or self-staining, is what the priests are known for. I have realized what I've said after I've said it, but I'm going to commit to it and keep going. Alright, the Draenei are just hot like that, it's fine. Sometimes when you play a hot Draenei priestess, you've just got to self-stain before you go into a fight. That's how it works.
That's still recharging.
You need an adult. Well, why? To help with that? I am killing level 15s when I am level 12. If that ain't self-sustaining, I don't know what is. You guys best be goddamn proud of me. I'm kicking ass. I'm taking names. I could have sold that shirt on Only Space Goats. It's true. Could have made so much money. I'm leaving so much stuff on the table, aren't I? Let me get Renew onto my own bar. And let me attack these guys. Oh, thank you. That's actually... I did need that. Thank you, tiny big guy. Without you, I think I would have died there, genuinely. I do not have the sustain for this. I didn't self-stain enough before I got into this fight. A self-sustaining prophecy. A self-stainacy. Yeah. That's what we are on about. That's what the focus here was always really on. Now I want to go and get a sample of this crystal by running over there and using the pick. You were 90% mana, you could have handled that. I couldn't have done. Because the enemy were doing more damage to me than I was doing to them. And in the self-staining community, we call that being out-deepsed. When the enemy are too deep in you, you can't self-stain enough. It's all... I'm learning how to play Priest properly. And sometimes you just have to understand that it's the complexities. Red's like, shut up, man. I feel violated. What has happened to Saturday? You start playing one hot Priest. You guys sent me that Mage Weave cloth thing. And it's all just... It's gone. We've all failed. Everything has gone downhill since that. It really is Slut Saturday. It's Slutterday. That's what's happened. Sunday, we're all going to be praying and asking for forgiveness. There's no we, mate. Well, Olive, what you choose to do in your own free time is up to you. But what I choose to do with my Draenei goats is up to me. Mind in the gutter, guys. Mind in the gutter. It's Saturday. We're not in uniform. God, this is just a... It's terrible. Slutober is indeed here. God's love has limits, guys. And I think we are rapidly approaching them. Let's go try and hand in this quest over here. Josh, sorry for barging in, but I'm intrigued in your opinions. Could you answer my question? Want me to retype it? Hang on, other. Let me scroll back up. I'm sure your question is very important. Let me see what's going on with this. Bear in mind I can't give you a very detailed answer while we're Twitch streaming, but I will scroll up. But apart from that, yeah, write it out again, just in case. Your name is Orange, so I'm trying to find it. Chat moves quickly. Other, please copy-paste your old comment, your old question. I'll see what I can get from you. Yeah, what do you need, man? How much do I weigh gameplay or combat aspects of game to its overall rating? I mean, obviously a game is based on its gameplay. If it's not based on its gameplay, it can be an interactive story, it can be an interactive novel, it can be a walking simulator. What you have to do is say, what experience do you want the audience to have? Whenever you are making a video game, the most important question to remain in your mind is, why is the audience playing this? Is the audience playing this because you are providing them the fastest paced first-person shooter combat? Is the audience playing this because the characters are written to be human and sympathetic? Is the audience playing this because they really like puzzle games? It's totally okay to work out what the audience want and then just give them that. Celera, loving the stream, keep it up. We have the same last name. Yes, we are cool. It's very cool. So yeah, with anything that you're creating, just ask yourself, when someone says, does this matter more than this, does this matter more than this, or does this matter more than this? Neither of them matter more than anything else unless they are serving your goal. Does a video game need to have a crafting system to be a good video game? Well, Soul Reaver does not have a crafting system, so no, because Soul Reaver is a good video game. However, Minecraft does have a crafting system. That's also a good video game. Does that mean that a crafting system makes a game good? No. It means that a crafting system is one part of game design that could go into a game. You need to ask yourself, what is this experience giving the player? So one of my favorite racing games is Burnout 3 Takedown. Burnout 3 Takedown is mostly about crashing into other people and having a great time while doing it. Does it have realistic physics? No, absolutely not. Does it have... Hang on, I can't self-tank anymore. I need to target me. Oh my god, hang on. Red, just clear focus. I'm targeting me. Oh my god, okay, for some reason I cannot... Why am I now unable to target something with cast focus renew when I was focused on me? Alt click will auto target me.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
Right, target doesn't equal focus. Right, can I focus me? Right, I'm focusing on myself right now, guys. I'm very focusing on myself. I'm in that era of my life. But no, to get back to the point. Burnout 3 Takedown, you can crash into the enemy as much as you want. That's totally fine. That's a fun thing to do. What it doesn't do is stop you racing until you've had a couple of crashes. It gets you straight back into the race because that's the experience it wants to give you. That's the focus of the whole thing. You can use tab to target the mob in front of you. Yes, Sherb, thank you. What I was struggling to do was target myself with my own healing, seeing as I've macroed it to only do it to the focus. Control setting called auto self-cast, good for new players. I think I have that on. But I wasn't able to do auto self-cast because that is actually a macro that's casting renew onto my current focus. And because I had a focus of another player, it wasn't casting it. Alt-click for the self-cast. Okay, so let's imagine that there was another focus. Let's set the focus. So if I try and cast this now, if I go far enough away from Tiny Big Guy, and then try and cast this. Okay, do that now because it's fine. I'm trying to get far away from you. Out of range. Alt-click would cast it on me, yeah? Good. That was not happening before. That wasn't happening while I was getting attacked by the bear. That was the problem. But now we continue playing and we continue to make progress. I think you're fibbing. I think you're fibbing. Shut up. Anyway, to go back to the whole gaming design discussion. The gameplay of a game simply needs to reinforce the experience that you want the player to have while playing it. If a design of your game reinforces that, great. Go for it. If the design of your game does not reinforce that, you've just put it in because you think it needs that, then no, it probably doesn't. Yeah, I'm also not a big fan of this focus macro. You can change your renew macro to cast focus player, and it will prioritize a focus if you have one, otherwise it will cast it on you. That sounds great, let's do that. Cast at focus at player. Renew. Okay, save. Which means that if I have no focus...
I need a target.
Nope.
I need to target something first.
Macros. So I've got to take that off. And then put this on.
I need a target.
Nope. Cast at focus at player renew. So I'm pressing 5, which is this one.
I don't have a target.
And it's telling me no. At focus renew, at player renew. Right. It's got to be more complicated. Hang on then. Some of you are saying at focus This exists. Save. Take it off, just in case. Put it back on. That works. Right. So, at focus exists. If not, at player. Now we are learning. This is... What you are seeing, guys, with this stream is real-time machine learning. This is level 12, by the way. Do you guys see now why I start to push back so strongly on being efficient? Because we are literally trying to tell a level 12 character to use focus macros for renew. We are falling into that meta pit. And it's going to be a case of everyone's going to say, oh, no, you've got to do this, got to do that. Mouse over. Yes, I don't think I need mouse overs for healing yet. Can I help you face off against the spies that are northwest of town? Sure, why not? Oh, that's interesting as well, actually. So, if I have read targeted, that only casts it on the focus. It doesn't cast it on the target now either. To do that, I've got to open up the book, go to Holy, and click Renew. He's dying. Yes, he was dying because when I clicked on him and then tried to cast that, the macro doesn't cast it onto the target, it only casts it onto the focus or onto me. It's almost easier to not use the macro. You know what? This is silly. The macro's going off. This is too much. Macro, you've lost privileges. Renew. Get back on here. Sorry I made that overly complicated. What I'm doing now is simply... Wasn't my... Yeah, don't bother macros till later. What I might do is this. I might go to Options. Check this out. Key bindings. Assign skull to target. Interact with target. Target, target, target. Target nearest enemy. Target nearest friend. Q. Alright. Red, where are you? There you go. Tiny big guy. Done. Now we get to the next person. Cycle through. Wherever you are, Red. Cool, Red Cola. Q now cycles through friendly targets like Tab cycles through enemies. Which means if I need to heal, I just cycle through until I land on the person that needs healing and then heal them. There we go. Nice and easy. Alright, Red, you're doing the damage. Good luck. Perfect. New strat. Stand close to me, get healed. And if someone dies, I'll just say that I cycled too far with the Q&E. Easy, easy, easy. Or just get Healbot. Or Voodoo. Whips. I would like people who have never played World of Warcraft to see this stream and think, oh, that looks quite easy and simple. Let's get involved in that. One thing that I want to push back on is saying to someone, oh, so you've never played an MMORPG before. That's okay. The first thing you need to do is download the game, and then you need to download all of these extra things that make the game playable. I would like it if we could just use what the game gives us and play at a relatively chilled out pace. That's what I want to do. Now, I'm sure if I get into raiding, I may need to get some of that downloaded. But I also think you all need to recognize that maybe we don't need to be going for the super complicated extra healing stuff in the Draenei starting area. We've died. But I shall return. And then I shall join a group. WoW is full of meta slaves and min-maxers. See, the fact I can die with nothing. You can legit click on their health and press heal. That's my plan. I'm just going to click on someone's health and then press the heal button. Will that work? Don't know. I'm going to heal like God intended. With no macros, badly, and slowly. I'm going to heal as if I am the British NHS. You will eventually get healed. It will be late, but it will be quite good. We are running away from the bear. This is the NHS healing. Make an appointment, I'll heal you in 5 to 7 business months. You have red/broken gear. Well, then you best go and sort that out. Mr. Rogue. And that's true, you don't need to pay up front. I'm trying to accept. There we go. Right, I'm in Orgrimmar. We are in Orgrimmar. Oh. Hey. We have made it to Orgrimmar. We have actually made it to Ragefire Chasm. The heart of the enemy. Thank you, by the way, you incredible people. That was brilliant that you all made it. Well done. Very proud of all of you. Good job. And now I assume that I want to be healing people. Can Moo wear pants again? Moo, you can wear pants again now. Right, now we need to work out who is doing this dungeon with us. I'm guessing not Locke or Archimedes. Archimedes, who's always dancing. A clothing-free gnome is truly a free gnome. So let's lose Locke and Archimedes for this. Thank you so much, though. Kick them and form a new group. Who's in charge? I'm not in charge. I think Red should be made in charge. Or they can leave and then we'll convert it to a party. We can't summon if we're in combat. We are here. Ready? Okay, cool. You can't do anything with busted gear. That's true, Red. Go and heal it. That's fine. What am I doing in the Horde? This dungeon. Don't make them do the walk of shame butt naked. Hey, they could just teleport back. They could use their old Hearthstones. Nice tale. Thank you very much. Appreciate you for noticing. It's not the walk of shame, it's the stride of pride. Remember this. Don't forget about the tank guy. Being wizened, don't forget about the tank guy on Bloodmist Isle. I'm sure I won't forget about the tank guy. And I want the robe of evocation. That's my ideal. Stamina and intellect. Jergosh the Invoker, 36% chance of a drop. Let's see if we get it. What's my favourite flavour of mini Bix? Oh, the ones with the little chocolate chips in them as well. Mini Weetabix with chocolate chips. Cracking. Great flavour. Tiny, yeah, we know Tiny Big Guy. Tiny Big Guy was super useful. Sereda is raiding with a party of 27. Thank you very, very much for making the incredible run all the way through Horde territory to get us to Ragefire Chasm. I'll tell you what, though. I best like this dungeon. Because if I don't, I'll be like, well, thanks for that, guys. Bye. There's an ad break just starting right now, so instead, let's take 5, then let's do a dungeon. Who is leading? I think Red Cola, you should have lead of this. And let's take a 5-min... and just /raid. 5-min AFK break. I'm going to refill my cup of tea. This is a really bad dungeon. You say that, but we're about to find out. So for now, guys... 5-minute break, grab yourself a cup of tea, grab yourself a drink, stretch your legs, and we are about to finally do Ragefire Chasm. Do I need to be in or out of this? Do I need to be in the dungeon or out the dungeon? Do I stay in here? Do I leave? I assume I stay in here. You know, we'll sort it out in 5 minutes. 5 minutes is too long? No. 4:45? Yeah, 4:45 is all you need. I'll stay in the dungeon. Here is a DVD logo. Here is a timer for 5 minutes. Make sure... I've been streaming for 5 hours so far. I've had 2 breaks, and I've been streaming for 5 hours. So let's make sure that you guys are taking care of yourself, and I will see you in 5 minutes' time. Don't go anywhere. Or do. I'm not your dad. Right, you guys ready? You ready for some rage and possibly even some fire? I know, right? That is what we need to be doing. Right, what's the plan? You guys made so many corpse runs all the way back repeatedly. How are we setting this up? Right, you're waiting for Red's call on who's going in the dungeon. Half Moon Lock. Right, you may... What level are you? Level 24. I think you may need to sub out because that will prevent the experience. Yeah, we need... We'll need the XP balance from levels. As soon as Red gets back to us, we'll see what's going on. Hey Josh, I play Horde on Thunderstrike. If I come out to Alliance, is there a requirement to join the guild? No requirement, not at all. No requirement whatsoever. Which ult is that? This is the priest that I've just created, who will eventually be a shadow priest. I'll be healing. I suppose I can heal now for a bit, can't I? I'll keep you all alive. Tell you what, it is bloody warm in this room. Which might mean that the jumper needs to come off for a little bit. So I'm going to need you all to behave. Because I've decided to start rocking the classic styles of... I'm loving these kind of open Henley shirts at the minute. I'm kind of like in a Henley shirt phase. That's what I'm doing. Alright, you guys ready? I think I'm ready. Put me in the other groups. You just need DPS. I'm the Hope guy. We need 1 deeps. 12, 12, 13, 18. Josh, I'm happy to heal. Yeah, I can heal if you need me to heal. If you need me to heal, that is fine. I'm in a Henley phase of my life. That's what I am. Very much in a Henley phase. I've enjoyed the big, thick sweater era, don't worry. You know what? Even if a party wipe does happen, it doesn't matter. We're doing okay. Oh, well, there we go. We've got Cola. We've got Sham. Me. Moog. And Hope Grey. I think that is everything we need. And... beautiful. That's perfect. You're in your tracksuit stage of life. Good. Who tricked Josh into switching to raid-style party frames without telling him? I don't need to change the colours of those. Don't worry. I'll just put some shades on. Pretend that I can't see them. This is my plan. You guys ready? This isn't a rogue? No. No, this is my... Kick us and change to a raid group. Just waiting for Rez. Okay, so... I mean, who's the leader of the group currently? Oh, it's Red. Red's organising it. Yeah, Red knows what they're doing. Everyone in this union is equal. Just remember that some people are more equal than others. Josh, you know you can adjust the brightness of your monitor. Ella, I'm going to explain this to you as if I've explained it about 50 times before, which I have. Right, I'm getting kind of fed up of explaining this to people repeatedly. The problem is not the monitor. The problem is the fact that in order to stream and be lit up, I am surrounded by loads of extremely bright white key lights like this. Which means that I've got lights shining in my eyes literally all the time. The monitor is not the problem. It has never been the problem. Turn that off then. Oh, sorry. You're an oracle! You're a genius! Josh, you know you can turn those off. Have you tried blue light glasses? I'm going to jump in front of a ship. I'm going to find the nearest well and throw myself into it. Josh, have you tried having a solution to the thing you're dealing with? You know what? I've got a great idea. I'm going to turn all the lights off. Perfect. Fixed. Right. Red Cola, you are being focused. And you are being healed. Right. So Moog's dead. Yes, let's just wait for Moo, shall we? Moo got stabbed by a rogue outside. Yeah, Moo deserves experience. We'll wait for them. And it's ruined again. Nope. No, it's not. This is the way the stream should be. Also, Strife, have focus on Hope. Who's tanking? Hope, you tanking? If you're tanking, have some heals, my friend. Let's get everyone boosted up for the time being before we do anything else. There's Hope. Red, you boosted? Cool. Now I have no idea if I am but a DPS, says Red Color. Okay, cool. So Hope, you're focused. Moog will wait for you. No worries. No rush at all. Buff yourself. Oh yeah, good point. I am worth it. That's true.
They can cut glass.
You'll be flagged the moment you exit the dungeon. Oh, okay, gotcha. Red says everybody step outside, and then Moo died. It's okay, we'll wait for you, Moo. As much time as you need. I am but a DPS, that's true. You can target your party members with F1 to F5. Those keys are too far away from the WASD keys that my hand is resting casually on. Doesn't Priest have a res at this level? Yes, but they're outside, and as soon as I step outside, I will also be killed. We were being camped by Horde players trying to get in here. Yes. I'm not made of limbs. I don't have spider hands. Look, this is my keyboard, alright? Let me show my keyboard so you understand what I'm working with, okay? This is the keyboard. That is the finest £10 keyboard that Argos will sell. And when I am focused on WASD over here, I can't want to reach all the way up to here, do I? Okay, cool. Moo lives. Right, let's go. Hope, I'm going to keep you targeted. And you guys are doing the DPS. I'm pretty much doing nothing. As we dungeon, I will be eating a quiche Lorraine. Red, go for it. Alright. So, basically all I'm doing is keeping Hope alive. That's my whole job, right? So, lesser heals every now and again. Oh, damn, you're actually taking all our damage. Okay. So... Oh, can you critical heal something? Josh, you are keeping Hope alive. Thank you. I'm glad. So if I... Right, I will lesser heal... If I do lesser heal now, who does it go to? Me or Hope? Me. Okay, cool. So at some point I want to have, like, cast on focus. That's true. I'm not supposed to be in here with these characters. Let me just... I've got an idea. Would it be possible? Just consider this, okay? Imagine that I've got 2 action bars. And imagine that each action bar has exactly the same spells on it. But let's imagine that one of them on the top is the spells but cast on whatever I've got focused. So I can... No, listen. So I can cast my spells on myself from this action bar, and then I can hold shift and use the second action bar to cast the same spells onto whomever my focus is. You can just DPS if nobody's taking damage. Seems like a lot of responsibility. That way, I could do DPS while also not needing to keep whoever I'm healing focused. Because now I can just do this. Like, I can DPS until the tank starts to take damage. You know what I could do is I could just put these dots onto things. And then I can click that till we get to hope and then heal them. If you have a renew on tank all encounters, your job is way easier. Yeah, I'm going to keep the renew up. Thing is, what I need ideally is to know how long the renew lasts for. I've got to count 15 seconds on my head every time. I'm struggling so hard not to backseat. Do it. Backseat. See what happens. Go for it. Give me all the advice you've got. Oh yeah, you know what? While I'm not casting, I'll just wand stuff. That's what I can do. And then as soon... Oh, Hope! You nearly got hurt there, Hope. Hang on. I've got you. Back to full health. If our tank's not on full health, I am... I'm doing... Oh my god, Sham! Sham, you silly sausage! Have your health back. I think I'm pretty good at this. Alright, no one is allowed to get hurt on my watch. You could use mouse over healing macros. That will let you target the enemy. Nah, it seems too much. How the hell did we get to Ragefire Chasm? Repeatedly death running and then being summoned by warlocks. You want to spread out your mana? Do I? What if I just keep an eye on everyone else's health? Hope, don't you dare. Don't you dare take any damage, you silly sausage. You drop this, cast heal on you. You know what? Fine. Unlessers your heal. Oh, I pulled aggro just then, guys. Don't know if you know how good I am at this, but pulling aggro, it's kind of my thing. I can't heal enemies if I target them, no. Josh, sorry for back sheet, but you can also shield people. Oh, that is true, I can, can't I? Hang on. Just to make sure I'm safe, let's just shield me. Okay, cool. Press fade if you pull aggro. Gotcha. You wouldn't have had to corpse drag to Ragefire if you played the objectively better faction. Gore, subjectively. Thank you for the armor kit. Subjectively better faction. Protect the healer. I'm protecting myself, don't you worry. You can't click on you can't click on yourself. You can't click on yourself. I should have self-click on. If I'm not self-clicking, what am I doing? Hope Grey, you're a paladin. Do you want power word shield or not? I actually don't know whether paladins do or don't want that. They do want power word shield. Alright, cool. So paladins get shield, warriors don't. Learning. They get mana back from getting hit, shield is fine. Cool. Paladins, yes. Druids and warriors, no. We're doing pretty good here, guys, I've got to say. Now, remember that ultimately I don't want to be doing healing. I want to be doing damage. I'm a shadow priest. Alright, I'm not one of those regular... I'm not like the other girls. I'm not like the other girls, guys. I'm a shadow priest. Also, I'm a guy. Am I trying all classes, or why so many alts? Yes. I literally am just trying all the classes. WoW players attempt to understand that it's possible to play more than one class challenge. Difficulty? Straight up impossible. Now, seeing as Hope Grey is way above this level, I don't think that you're going to be able to take basically any damage here. How much of a dive has your mental health taken since I started playing Classic? It goes... Oh, guys, watch yourself. It definitely goes up when people are in the chat that just don't care about stuff too much. And it definitely goes down whenever people are trying to min-max metagame it. You will never meet people that care about min-max metagaming more than when you're a level 12 priest. Hey, can't blame the SFAN TV viewers. That's true. That's absolutely true. You guys only know Paladin exists. Nothing else. Also, I leveled up, which means I'm going to go with wands do more damage. And I also get to equip my next wand. Fantastic. 6.2 damage per second. Josh, you took a game that's a second job and made it your primary job. You're the biggest meta gamer ever. That's true. What type of warlock is this? One that heals people. I could do PvP at this point. I think I'd be able to beat SFAN in a straight-up duel, even if he used his max paladin. I'm just that good. You already did PvP. Yeah, against a paladin. And, like, I won because the paladin had to use the bubble, which means while they may have technically won, I won the moral victory. Hope, stop dying, you fool. Basically, I'm PvPing against the chatters all the time. The stream is the thing I'm PvPing against. Inside this dungeon, there are 2 worms. One of them is a paladin. The other wants to know what happened to the warlock. The third wishes to ask if you are simply playing every character. And the next one wants to ask what your favourite character is. I've never beaten chat. I don't think I will. Straight up do not think I will. Inside you are 2 viewers. One of them has just lost their wife of 8 years as they fell in love with their best friend. The other has just managed to steal the wife of their best friend that was married to their best friend for 8 years. And both of them would like to know. Yeah, basically, there's a lot of complicated lore to this stream. Like, if you haven't seen the lore of this stream, I am sorry, but it does get kind of complicated. Right, all of you are getting renew. No one die. Including the totem. It's immune, but it can have it. Hope, get renewed, nerd. Now get healed. Congrats. Oh, the guy asking what to do about his best friend with his wife was... It was obviously horrible, but it was funny. Someone should make a wiki page on the stream lore. Someone will do. I can't even remember it, to be honest. Stamina and spirit. Barbaric cloth gloves. I'm going to need them. I'm just going to keep needing stuff. That's what's going to happen. Get on my hands. I'm hitting more with the wand than I was with a mage. This is insane. Cries in someone. Inju, you do not need to be responsible for maintaining the wiki. Part of me is questioning whether we need a wiki. Just have the wiki be a 30-paragraph loop forever. I like how I've got hope focused, but I'm still clicking this picture over here. Well, I mean, healing's quite easy, really. You just kind of hang back, click on the bars that go low, and then give them a heal. You should rely entirely on oral tradition. Nothing should be written down. We should be like the speakers from Castlevania. We should only ever pass on knowledge through talking about it. Nothing should be written down. There's the 8-year married dude. The trial of Ben, which was a shame. The 30-minute loop. All the WoW characters. Everyone drowning. You know what? Yeah, that guy's 8-year wife, she was into oral traditions too. Problem was, his best friend was really good at them. Sunglasses, why? Monitor brightness? Oh, it's fun. We like to have fun here. We do like to have fun. Olive, okay, Josh, calm down. Olive, I'm going to let you in a little secret. Nowhere in the history of ever has saying calm down to someone actually calmed them down. My eyes drowned, that's what happened. You're all being kept alive. I'm just yawning because I'm so good at this already. I don't really need to pay attention. I use rank 1 eyes. That's what it is. Stop yawning, I'm catching it. I've been playing this game for like 8 hours every day, repeatedly. We're at 5.5 hours already, believe it or not. Right, so who drops the stuff in this dungeon? This was the 2 mini-bosses, wasn't it? There's one of them. Glasses unequipped, charisma -3. Well, what if I put on some different glasses? I think I prefer the dead mines. Varcord, stop complaining about your job. No, Varcord, that's why people are here. This is an incredibly difficult thing to do. This is probably one of the hardest jobs in the world. It is. I think it goes offshore, underwater, welding on oil rigs, Twitch streamer, teacher, and then everything else. It's not easy, guys. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hope's nearly dying. Air traffic controller. I'd say that air traffic controller and Twitch streamer have about the same level of responsibility within society. But it's not exactly rocket science, is it? It's not brain science. Not exactly rocket surgery, guys. Remember this. Underwater basket weaving. The rating is subjective, as in everyone is subjectively wrong. Can we get a review of Ragefire Chasm once I've done? Yeah, sure. So, okay, this is my first time healing, and I don't know what I am or am not meant to be attacking, so I'm focusing on healing. Because of that, my experience of Ragefire Chasm is entirely this corner here. Right now, this is what... I'm focusing on healing. Right now, this is what the game looks like to me. Okay? Let me just... let me go heal Hope, then I'll show you what I'm looking at. Let's get you healed. Congratulations, guys. Good job. This is what I am seeing. This is the game to me right now. Oh, Hope, getting a little low there. Maybe time for a little... Oh, Moo, what's happening? Moo, we can't have that drop going on. You know what, I'm going to click on all these guys and make sure that they've got little stuff. POV healer. Let's put the little healing onto all of you. Oh, Hope, what are you doing? You cheeky chap, get back up there. That's what I see right now. That is literally the majority of what I'm doing. Then I do this, and then this. Good. That's my healing experience so far. Sham can't tank, offer to heal if you want to focus on DPS. No. I will heal. Sham, you do damage. I am here as healing. That's what I can do. You can see too much of the game, just go back. Yeah, there's too much going on right now. What if I put Word of Pain onto him? And then just kept wanding him until Hope got a bit lower. And then maybe stuck that on. Hang on. I'm healing everyone in general. Hope, get some life back. You're getting a bit overwhelmed. Hey, crystalline cuffs, intellect and spirit increases damage by magical spells and effects. That's exactly what we needed. I'm going to need those. Actual caster dungeon. If you guys need them, that's fine as well. But I'm going to put them on. Best in slot for what we need right now. We are straight up. I can't believe Red Cola got the crystalline cuffs. I am going to crash out because somebody else got the thing that I wanted. We'll go again if you want. Goddamn do want. Try Shift or Control V. Puts nameplates over your heads. Oh yeah, hang on. That's way easier. Just click on the... Okay, cool. So if I see your health going low, just click on you and then press a number. Crash out, lock in, crash out, lock in. Born to crash out, forced to lock in. That's how we do it here. I want to make sure I'm always attacking something until your health gets lower. Remember guys, there's no I in union. It's all about teamwork. But there is an I in pie. Meat pie. And meat is an anagram of team. I trust you're all suitably inspired. What's the maxing and mogging thing you say sometimes? Do you want me to language max with you? To make sure that I'm not language mogging on you. Maxing is when you are doing something so well and so often, you are doing it the best. Mogging is when you're doing something so well that just by being next to someone, you are showing that person up because of how well you are doing it. So right now I am heal maxing and health mogging. Keep language mogging on our fellow unks and zoomers. Yeah, we will. I'm glad the Alliance are here because we get to kill orcs. This is good. I'm keeping hope alive. Do I accept in-game donations? No, but thank you for the offer. Mystics bracelets. Armor, stamina, intellect. I'll take them. That's actually honestly just as good. 2 intellect. Cool. A need roll of 1. Did I... Okay, hang on. I rolled need 1 and still 1. That's how you do it. Huge win right there, guys. Dark Strife rolls 1 and still wins. The lack of order in my inventory is offending you. I'm sorry. Let me make it better. I think the problem that I'm facing is that I could probably be a really good healer. It just wouldn't make the best stream. That's the danger. You know what I could do though is I could turn the light off in my room and see what it looks like. Okay, now we're kind of cinematic. I quite like it. You can read chat more. I can read chat more when I'm on my rogue because I know how the rogue works. The more I learn about how something works, the less time I need to actually, you know, focus on whatever I'm doing with it. We're playing on the Thunderstrike EU server. You are intentionally not doing well. That makes sense. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Then you would be an unemployed WoW player, which is like 90% of the player base. Ah, Varcord. Are you trying to troll or are you being genuine? We do have a spot open for stream troll. No one's replaced it yet. I think Barry was going to earlier, but he kind of didn't really feel up to it. I would say that a majority of the player base are probably employed because you have to pay for it. Oh, have we replaced Ben finally? You go from one end to the other. Okay. So you're going to be super nice one days and super annoying the other days. We can live with that. I would say that most people that play the game are just normal people. Just regular men. Just innocent men. Been playing WoW since 2006. Josh, what would I choose as best beginner class for someone who didn't play before? Honestly, any of them will work. I would say that if you've never played a game before, it's probably going to be easier to do DPS than anything else. Because everything else is at least a level of responsibility. Paladin can work. Warrior can work. Hunter is pretty forgiving. Mage is good. I'm sure that... Yeah, this is an interesting thing, and I agree with you there, original DVK. The MMORPG genre does have this kind of societal image of, you know, the unemployed, terminally online, sitting in their basement playing for hundreds of hours a day. When actually I think the majority of players are just going to be normal people that have normal jobs and lives outside of the game that turn up, play it casually, and then go and do something else. I truly do think that the ultra extreme hardcore terminally online is not the average, despite what many people will think it's going to be. That's not the average. Yeah, the actual more realistic version is just a normal guy, normal girl. I know it's, you know, culturally more impressive to be like, oh, it's just that person that has absolutely no idea with anything else, but no. I really do think you mained 3 different classes at various points. Yep. Would you call yourself terminally online playing 8 hours a day? Yeah, absolutely. Of course, yeah, that's... Playing World of Warcraft 8 hours a day is not normal. This is straight up not a normal thing to do. Very few people in the world are able to do this consistently. Not because it takes any kind of skill, but because you just shouldn't be doing it. Yeah, what I'm doing does not take skill, as far as playing the game goes. The Twitch stream and the entertaining value, that's a different thing. But actually playing the game, it's just a long thing that you can do. Especially with a screen this bright. Twitch job takes a lot of skill. Yeah, doing Twitch stuff does, but not always just playing WoW for 8 hours a day. Why don't you just turn down your monitor? I am going to go and commit Sudoku. What am I going to do after I play the Priest and the Druid? I'm probably going to return to the Rogue, because I liked the Rogue. How do you keep yourself hydrated when playing such long hours? I occasionally partake in... Am I enjoying the Priest? This is my first time ever doing a dungeon. I don't know. I don't know if I enjoy the Priest yet, because I wanted to be a damage-dealing shadow battery badass. And instead I'm all here just being your mum. Making sure everyone's topped up on health. Can I shield you so you can do some stuff? Do I still talk to me? Hey, the Robe of Evocation! That was the one thing that we really needed. Fantastic. That's good to see it dropped. I'm gonna need that. Red Cola receives it. We are gonna fall out. Oh, good. It looks so good on you. Fantastic. Okay, my goodness. Again, yes. What's that thing over there? This looks pretty. What is this? Is that important? Apparently not. Or ponder the orb. Alright. It's for a quest. I'm glad you've all pondered. The crash out's coming, guys. The crash out's coming in. Let's run out then, shall we? Oh, this way? You guys... Have you found something new? Wait, no. Okay, cool. Yep, we're going this way. Do I still talk to my ex-wife from Alchemy Store after she took half my Legos? No. No, she... In fact, in a disgusting show of thievery, when we divorced, she took my copy of Microsoft Office. I will find her. You have my word. You guys ready? The reason that joke was funny is we missed a boss. Okay, cool. We did. Let's go. Yeah, let's go then. Guy up there? Are we doing... I'll show you the skip, I guess. Okay, cool. That's just quest boss, no loot. Okay. Last boss room, there's a ramp on the right. Is it a quest boss? Right, okay, cool. Not for us, for the Horde. You really excel at these jokes. Why was it funny? Well, saying you have my word is a classic kind of phrase and sentence that you would say, effectively meaning I am promising on my honor, on my respect, on my reputation to do this, which is an important thing to be able to stake yourself on. And Word is also the name of a program within the Microsoft Office suite. It's a word processing program. So saying you have my word is not only implying that you're staking your reputation and your knowledge and your name on doing something, but you're also saying that you have my word as in the program that is called Word that you have gained ownership of through the taking of the Microsoft Office program. And I think that aided strongly in the reason that she applied for divorce, because she said to me, I mean, a lot of things. And I said to her, listen, if you're asking me to choose between our marriage and my desire to point out entranceways, there's the door. Ten out of 10. Yeah, good job, guys. That was the entirety of Ragefire Chasm. That was very fast. So, out and then in. Out. Reset. Then in. All right, back in. And here we go. That was good. This is my first time playing WoW, or at least WoW Classic. First time healing. Right. Now can I try DPSing? Sham. Can you... Thank you. You absolute babe. All right, guys. I'm doing the deeps this time. Get ready. Get ready. Josh, are you divorced? Zalkino, it's only considered divorce if it comes from the divorced region of France. What I am is sparkling separated.
I can't cast that yet.
Get ready to run out of mana. No, it's going to be fine. Doing lots of damage, pretty much entirely through wanding and occasionally doing the other damage stuff onto it.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Use Mind Blast as much as possible. It generates additional amounts of aggro and your tank hates you. So I could consider that, or I could just not do that. Inside you are two wolves. One of them is your wife from Alchemia story and is divorcing you. The other is some other guy's wife of 8 years who split, who is now with you.
Target something first.
Spam Mind Blast, it's good. Okay, if you guys want me to spam Mind Blast, I can do that. What I will do, if I can't hold aggro, then I'm the problem. Oh, if I can't hold aggro from a Shadow Priest, I'm the problem. Alright, cool. Let's do this.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Okay, so you can't use Mind Blast often. You can't spam it. Mind Blast is okay. Good damage and doesn't do much threat. I'll take that. I have been challenged to rip aggro. That's what I've been challenged to do. What I am also learning is the more I play, the more I'm discovering that by playing multiple characters, you don't really learn any of them. As opposed to kind of be bad at all of them. So my plan is to be kind of bad at all of them. How will Josh lord his DPS over other people with no DPS meter? Ah, you're really making me want to get a deeps meter. You're really making me want to get details. I'm going to be a jack of no trades. Jack of no trades, master of none. Please, Josh. God, please be a master of one. I've got union colleagues to help out. Hey, there we go. I'm third on the DPS meter. Damage done for Earthborer. Third was me. Red Cola, you did the least, and you are a mage. straight up can't believe that I actually did more damage. And Red got the cape. Agility and spirit. Do we need agility and spirit? Alright, so Wand is doing way more damage than anything else right now.
I can't cast that yet.
Aboriginal Sash of the Whale. I'm good. Oh, Red is... Yo, you're not going to be happy with that, are you? Ooh, Josh, that belt was best in slot. Was it? But the belt that I've currently got is giving me stamina and intellect. Do I need intellect as a priest? Say whale normally, please. No, Cubby. War-torn pants of strength. That's how my trousers felt.
That's still recharging.
Right, time to just use the wand and see what happens. Intellect increases mana and healing amount. Yeah, that's why I've got 2 stamina and 2 intellect on my current belt. For healing, spirit, int, and stamina. Use details after first boss. I will. I will look into it. War-torn pants of strength sound like the boxes that are falling apart, but you just don't give up on. So all of them. Christmas is just pant refill day. That's all it is. 2 stamina, 2 int cloth belt. That's what I've got. Jack of no trades, master of none. Maybe one day a master of one. Do not fall into the DPS meter hole. It's too much toxicity. No. I will not fall into the DPS meter hole. I will not be a toxic Andrew, as they say. I refuse to be the toxic Andrews that I've heard so much about. Andrews, I'm not toxic. Sorry, Andrew, not you. You're great. You're switched on. You're fantastic. You're brilliant, Andrew. I'm glad you're here. I was able to pull some aggro there. Hey, yeah, Andrew, you're one of the good ones, mate. Don't worry about it. Don't know if you guys saw that, but I just did what we call pull aggro, which is a pro gamer move. Right, so that can increase mana pool, but not the amount heals. Okay. I'm learning. I'm learning what's going on. Picked up some new pants. Maybe it's because I'm using a fast wand and I've got the do more damage with wands ability as well. The DPS's health is a strategic resource. Yeah, it is. But the Paladin doesn't need to worry about it too much. The blood-splattered wrists of stamina. They're not for mine.
I am low on mana.
The blood-splattered wrists of stamina? That sounds like a horrible day in the dungeon. It sounds like you should have said the safe word hours before we got to that point. We're getting some horde loot, though, without a doubt. Int does increase your chance to crit. Okay, that could be important. You need to remember that we're critting at some points. Is there any advantage to being behind the enemies while you're wanding them? How do allies get access to Ragefire Chasm? Right, here's what we did. 4 of our very high-level alliance guildies did death runs repeatedly through Orgrimmar. Every time they resurrected, they just resurrected a little bit closer. Look, when I say we, I'm using the royal we, as if we're all involved in this. Then, when the high-level guys had spent about 45 minutes doing endless death runs all the way through Orgrimmar to get to Ragefire Chasm, they used the summoning stones. Oh, Red says it wasn't 4 high levels, it was Moo, Hope, and a level 24 and a level 62. When I say, oh, so 5 people. 5 people were doing it. Yeah, 5 brave souls repeatedly ran through, dying, and then eventually summoned all of us via the summoning stone. I was there with them in spirit, which is the important thing. This is what we were talking about earlier. It wasn't... Oh, it was the Warlock summon. Okay, so it was a different amount of people than I said, and it was also a different amount of... different type of summoning that I said. But apart from that, it was everything I just said. So I got the amount of people involved wrong, the method wrong, and the teleportation that we got to them wrong. But apart from that, that's how we got to Ragefire Chasm. Why need the gem? Did I need it? Oh, do you want it? I mean, misclick on it. Do you need the gem? I can give you the gem if you need the gem. Oh, you need the gem? Yeah, sure. Hang on. No, don't complain. There's the gem. There's the gem. Have the gem. Sham, take the gem. I don't want it now. It's been tainted. Oh my god. Someone is having this gem. Moo, take this gem from me. There we go. Shiny rock. Thank. You are welcome. Now there are going to be 3 Reddit posts about the ninja drama. Streamer joins alt guild. Ninja's gem in Ragefire Chasms as alliance. Oh, there's so much complexity going on here. This gem is tearing us apart, guys. We can't let the gem come between us. We have to rally together. Top of live stream fails tomorrow. Streamer ninja loots gem.
I need to target something.
The Sisterhood of the Traveling Gem. Already getting outrageous gold offers for the gem because of the provenance behind it. Compact shotgun? It's almost like the game's offering a solution. Listen, Josh, what you've done is unforgivable. Here's a compact shotgun. You know what to do. Alright, game? Bloody hell. Chill out. Yeah, you thought that bread was spicy. You wait till we get to the guild drama. The game was offering me a way out. Streamer preaches community, then steals from teammates. This is what being in Orgrimmar does to a man. I've immediately stopped healing, started killing things, and turned into a thief. I wasn't even this thiefy on the rogue.
I'm out of range.
Ella, I used to look up to you, Josh. Well, have you stopped playing a dwarf? Or a gnome? It's all for the Horde. This is the Horde's fault, guys. Straight up the Horde's fault. Josh, you got to cast the Tiger Eye into the fire. I'll jump in the fire at this rate. It's not the Horde. It's the board. The board's corrupting us. You spend 5 minutes in Orgrimmar, someone's dead, and I've turned into a thief. Hope. Let me heal you. Where were the board's negotiations when we were getting here? Where was the board when the Westfall fell? Josh reminds me of that preacher that bought a plane and got confronted. Do you mean the actual devil? That guy. Another one you mean, the one that has the massive mega church that looks absolutely insane, pointing his finger at someone as well? Next time a tiger's eye drops, it's going to be like... That's what we're going for. I do think that it's quite ironic. It's beautifully ironic that Satan decided to join the church. Blood-splattered shield of the monkey. Kenneth Copeland, that's the guy. That's the lad.
I need a target.
Now, I also do find him remarkably scary. Hello, my nose just bled a bit and I'm scared / overthinking. I hope the stream calms me down. What you should do is Google your symptoms. That'll help. Does Josh ever stay on the same character? Every time I watch, it's a different one. I will return to the rogue in a minute. Alright, I've been streaming for 6 hours. I've not had enough rogue action going on. I feel that I'm owed a little bit of a cheeky rogue moment. I'm also learning that my wand is doing more damage than any of my spells. The Mystic's Cape. Agility and Spirit. That would be good for me. I'm going to need that. And if I get it, I'm going to equip it. I did indeed get it. It is indeed being equipped. Hell yes. That one has Spirit. Wand low level is very strong. Yeah, pretty much just wanding. That's all I'm doing. Am I speccing into wands? Yes, I'm going to be a damage-dealing priest on this character. However, I am enjoying playing the rogue more. So I will be going back at some point to rogue. I can just cast the dots onto you. I'm looking forward to the details meter at the final boss. See where the deeps is coming from, you know. Oh, Fanta Fruit Twist. Fanta Fruit Twist is the best flavor of Fruit Twist. That's just straight up true. Not a buffing priest, just a wand priest. Just a shadow priest. Rogue is fast-paced compared to other classes. Click button, do damage. How does the healing go? Dunno. Not worrying about that. Any ambition about getting to max level? I will do max level on the rogue. That's what I'll do. What I might do at some point, maybe in the next half hour to an hour, because we've got quite a few, few hours left of playing yet today, is jump back on the rogue and maybe do some Scarlet Monastery, Armory, or Cathedral runs. We completed the Cathedral. I'm really proud of us. We did really damn well. I just enjoy the rogue. I want to prove that the rogue can do DPS. Because everyone keeps going, what do I like about the rogue? I like the utility of it. The fact that you can stun enemies, interrupt casters, drop out of combat if you need to, sap mobs that are walking towards you from far away. I like the engaging nature of the positioning of being behind the enemy. I like the keeping track of combo points to be able to do slightly more stuff or make your stuns last longer. I think there's quite a lot that I enjoy with the rogue. I love seeing the dual DPS. I love the fact that poison stacks with speed, stacks with the sword specialization to do more hits, which applies to the main hand. There's a level of complexity to it, which I'm really enjoying. I think that I'm going to keep the complexity going with it. Rogue has a lot of skill expression. Yes, I think that from what I've seen, the skill ceiling with the rogue seems a little bit higher. And I guess I want to be able to keep that skill ceiling and see how far I can, push it. What happened to the weeks of rogue slander? It wasn't slander, it was just kind of accepting that the rogue is a certain way. And it was the idea that the rogue is... People that play rogues are arrogant, selfish assholes. Hey, we got the things. Yeah, people that play rogues are arrogant, they're selfish, they're a little bit... Let's see the details. Let's do it. Okay, so Hope Grey did the most DPS, then me, then Moo, then Red Cola, then Sham Can't Tank. Can we do total DPS? That's just raw damage. Red, is this a race between you and me now? It's just my wand versus your wand. That's all it's going to be. I think Red is feeling a little bit put out as a mage by the fact that the Shadow Priest wand is just doing pretty well. I'm going to make sure I keep the dots up and then just wand things. The biggest... Are you two comparing wands? This is an E-wand competition. Nope, I'm just casting Frostbolt a lot. I'm just wanding. I'm just straight up wanding it. That's what I'm doing. I'm just wand-mogging out here. Okay, so... Yep, there we go. I think Red just pulled a load of aggro because he wants to be the first person to attack. Okay, that's fine. Red's like, no, I'm getting in there now. I'm jumping in there with the damage. Do I have the wand talent? Yes, I do, which is why I'm doing 25% more damage with the wand. Alright, we're wand-mogging this. It's about who wands it more. It's a game of two halves. Alright, so Red wants to know the damage per second, not the total damage, but the actual DPS. Which would be the idea that he's kept it up more. It's... Oh, are we parsing this? I think Red wants to know average DPS. Hang on, Red's got details. He can just sort this out. I will give us all some mana back. You're all welcome. I'm just casting wand at the minute. Be careful, Red. He can G-kick me. That is true, isn't it? He can. He straight up can. Damage done is more important. You can be AFK for 90% of the dungeon, but then do 1 billion in one fight. That's true. You totally could. And he probably is doing more than me in that case. I can try and give you some mana back, but I can't really do too much beyond that, my friend. Sorry about that.
I can't cast that yet.
Well, Red's dead, which means his mana and damage is about to drop pretty substantially. And you know what I can probably do is switch into trying to heal. Alright, Moo, you're being healed. Sham, you're being healed. Get ready. You're out of mana? Not a problem. I'm not. Let me switch into healing for a second. I can also res if I live. Don't worry, we'll get you up, Red. And then we do some more wanding. That was close. That was close. I'm glad that I can kind of switch back. Mystic's Belt. Increased damage. Is that... That is better than my current one? Spirit and spell power would go up. That would be useful, actually. Right. Let's get Red back up. Where's Res? Holy, I suppose? There we go. And the Mystic's Belt does increase my damage and healing by 2. Once red is back up. Then we equip. Right, we all good? Why do you display spell ranks in your spell book? That's just how it is, isn't it? Right, we're all good. Are we all here? Yes, we are. We're all here. I can hide lower level ranks. Don't think I would need to, because sometimes it's nice to be able to cast the lower level ranks if I need to open it and, you know, panic at something. I'll have the ability to cast that. Ideally, priests want lower ranks. I'm still learning the priest. I'm not going to play meta yet. Still got a long way to go with this. I'm sure it does have niche uses, but I'm not metagaming it yet. Just trying to keep the team alive. Do what I can with the stuff. I see. Red is able to pull, and then he's able to Frost Nova, which is pretty useful. We're sweating this now. This is full-on Sweat Lord gameplay. Everyone focus. Sweat Lord gameplay. We're going to get this boss fast. We're going to pull. Moog's going in there. The sneaky rogue. I'm not overly concerned with the heals. Yeah. When I end up healing is when something's gone wrong. If something ends up going wrong, then I will turn around and heal. Until that thing... we will attack these things. Josh low-key saved us all there. I didn't want to mention it. You know, I just thought I would... It's an act of charity that I thought would go unmentioned, unnoticed. That's what heroes do. Don't you worry about that. And I'll do it again if I need to do it again. Are you killing peaceful orcs? Yes. We're showing them our peaceful ways by force. We're just waiting now. No rush. You guys... you want some... give some buffs as well at the same time? There you go. Everyone get buffed. And enjoy some more mana. The Union is striking against these peaceful board members. Yes, we are. Yeah, we come in peace to shoot and kill. That's what's happening. Now, pressing 4 does 66 shadow damage over 18 seconds. So if the fight's going to last over 18 seconds, it's a good thing to do. If it's not, don't worry about it. Hey, congrats, leveled up. And now you guys attack whenever you're ready. Democracy, one fireball at a time. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Nope, my bad. That was entirely my fault. I attacked the thing you were attacking, thinking it was the thing I should be attacking. Thank you for sheeping that orc. That was my fault. I did not attack the correct thing. I will switch to healing if we need to, but we seem to be doing okay. We panicked a little bit, but don't worry, I'm keeping an eye on the guy's health just in case. As soon as Shamkar tank is out of mana, I will switch and take over healing if I need to. I'm keeping an eye on his blue bar. We seem to be doing okay so far. We're not too far. Beautiful. We got the Chanting Blade. 17%. Agility and stamina. I don't need that. Why didn't you blame everyone else? That was perfect. Good run, guys. Very good run. I see. And the DPS for the Searing Blade Cultist was Hope Moo Me Red Sham. Not too bad at all. And we got some stuff. I have the Hymn that gains mana. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It was just this wand that helped. Let's give it another whirl. Red is seething. There is a level of seethe that's going on during this dungeon. He doesn't want to admit it, but he is very unhappy right now. Because I was joking that a Shadow Priest might out DPS a mage. And you are also sheeping. You are sheeping. He is sheeping and seething. That's his general vibe. Sheep maxing. He is control mogging on me right now. There is a level of sheep maxing and crowd control mogging that I can't keep up with. I did mess up when I shot the sheep. That was my fault. But I think we're doing good. You want one more run? Yeah, I got control mogged in that dungeon. How did you get in there as an ally? 5 brave Union members did endless death runs into Orgrimmar, respawning slightly closer to the dungeon every time. We've just been sent something in the mail. Have we? I am unsure of something in the mail. I'll have to double check. It was only mildly painful. You guys did really well. Really well. It will arrive in an hour. Interesting. Okay. Don't look at the mail. Kara says don't look at the mail. Kara, don't do... I'm scared now. Don't do this to me. You can't be popping into here and saying don't look at... Now you're making me want to look at what's in the mail. Is it going to be a shiny rock? God, I hope it's a shiny rock. Maybe it could be dumplings. It could be food. Could be a drink. What if it's a mimic, guys? There could be nothing there. Although, Kara, lovely to see you. How are you today? Right, so we have to run out very carefully and then jump back in. Like, super careful, out, in. Ready? Let's go. Have I been sent something in the mail? Or has somebody else been sent something in the mail? Which mail am I checking? Am I checking the main guild mail? We're waiting for the... Okay, reset when R, and then back. God damn it! Well, let's explore Orgrimmar. I've always felt a strong connection to this place in the game. And I think it's important that we take a moment to really examine the landscape. How many deaths? Just one. You aren't in Org, you're in the town outside. Yes, yes, I'm aware of that. Now we need to run all the way north to Org to see what's going to happen with that. Welcome to Razorhill. Thanks, it's very grey. Seeing it's remarkably grey right now. Is it too grey? Did I get stream sniped? I don't think so. I think what happened was a druid's pet hit me. It was a druid's pet, wasn't it? Did they mean to attack me? or not mean to attack me. Hey Josh, if you want to see in color, you can use the command console ffx death 0. That's clever. I didn't realize you could do that. A druid's pet. Yeah. That's what it was. Druids don't have pets. The animals that they carry around with them, their companions, their chums, their amigos. Whatever the word is it for it. What's the word? No, hunter. That's the one. Hunter's pets. Hunters. Hunters are just druids with guns. That's what I mean. I don't know all the classes. I'm not a WoW player. I've only played 400 hours in the last month. I'm not there yet. Nice catch. I'm learning, see? Hunters, the better druids. Druids turn into animals. That was a druid, they murdered you. Okay, see? Now I hate druids again. Josh, you should play a druid. Oh, I'm sorry. You want me to play the murderer class? No. I'm better than that. I'm pretty sure that was a stream snipe cat druid. Do you think someone would do that? Just go onto the internet and watch a streamer play a game and then kill them for fun? I don't think that would happen. You're only missing a druid for the full set. Druids, in my mind, are murderers. Straight up murderers now. Orgrimmar. Horde territory. I mean, how do we get there? They might do. The Horde are like this, guys. You've all been saying to me that the Horde are the good guys, the Horde are great, the Horde are fun. You know what the Horde are doing? They're just straight up ruining the stream. Straight up stream sniping, man. Now, what I'm going to need to do to make sure that you guys just don't know where I am, to make sure that the stream sniper is unable to snipe the stream, is do this. Now, I also don't know how you get to the dungeon bit. So not only have I got to do this, I've now got to work out where the hell I'm going in Orgrimmar. Right, I think you're that way and then left and then right. That seems about right. That's too high. Orgrimmar, why are you like this? Alright, hang on. I'm trying to work out where I get to the thing. It's in a cave. Okay. I think I found the cave. That's the cave. And then you turn right. Nope. Oh, maybe you have to go down and around. Is it in the oven? Maybe it's in the oven. Let me go and check the oven. Hang on. This city is silly. It's weirdly laid out. I think whoever designed Orgrimmar was very clearly an orc. What's the Valley of Strength? The reason I have to have my stream off is because somebody here is doing what we call stream sniping. And that, I think, is basically when you... I've just run round in a circle. This is just a straight up circle. Alright, you got to get to the cleft. The cleft of shadow. God, where's the cleft? Right, I'm putting the stream's going back on. Where's the... Hang on, that's not the stream, that's the camera. Right, where's the cleft? If I were a cleft of shadow, where would I be? I would probably be all around here, left and then right, running all the way back this way, and then I'd go up and around. It's not, don't worry, it's not going to take a while. We're okay. First left into the cave. Thank you. Let me just get to the cleft, first of all. Let me get to the cleft. Then I'll see what we're going on. And then we go this way. Oh, I think we've found it, lads. I think we've found it. Straight up cleft maxing and ghost mogged. Stop saying cleft. No. No, shan't stop saying cleft. Hang on. Why am I not allowed in the instance now? There we go. Alright, cool. We're all good, guys. We're all good. I'm alive. Everyone get healed. Everyone get a little bit of... Have 15 seconds on me. You've all got the power word fortitude. Still going on. Let's go do some stuff. Alright, hang on. Yeah, hang on. You can... The game's back now. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure... I can turn the stream on now. Wanted to make sure I wasn't going to be stream sniped again. Am I going to describe the rest of the stream to you? I could do. Finally emerging into the center of Orgrimmar, the 5 brave adventurers descend into Ragefire Chasm. Inhabited by earth borer snakes and molten elementals alike, the 5 push forward bravely, surrounded by jagged rocks and lava on all sides. Their aim is to descend into the depths of the cavern and find some of the rarer items. A spiked club of the whale dropping earlier on is impressive. Unfortunately, not what any of them are after. The orcs are found in their natural habitat as we get down further. Why does every British man have a David Attenborough impression? It's not so much about the older voice, it's about the cadence of the speech. It's very important that whenever you say something, you speed up the last 2 words before the final sentence, and then you try to make sure that the final sentence contains 3 words. God, I hope someone attacks him again. Remember that when you gaze deep into the Ragefire Chasm, Ragefire Chasm also gazes deep into you. The stream begin to bully the streamer, with some people saying the impression is a 6 out of 10. That's incorrect. This is at least a 7. Welcome to Planet Azeroth. 5 out of 10 at best. WoW lore ASMR. In you dreams, Atty boy. Shiki, what are you trying to say there? Like, I know you're trying to insult me, but I think you need some help.
I don't have a target.
The stream has suddenly felt, for some reason, much more confrontational. You guys feeling that? Like, for some reason, all of you right now seem to... I mean, not all of you. Most of you are chill. But it just feels like there's been a shift in the energy to suddenly be much more kind of negative, much more attacky. And you know what? It's since we got to Orgrimmar. That's what it is. We arrived in Orgrimmar. We got stream sniped. And now people are being catty. You feeling that? I'm feeling that. I think this, unfortunately, is what's happened. The board did this. This is why I don't play Horde. Maybe it's called Ragefire Chasm. Yeah, it's not called Friendly Cave. In you dreams, Atty boy. Are we saying that again? What is that? What's going on with this? Sorry, Josh, the tights from earlier bring out the worst in you. Yeah, classic Alliance. I'm just saying, back in Westfall, everything was great. Back in Stormwind, everyone was being super kind, super friendly, supportive. We got to Orgrimmar, straight away, we're like, you know what, we're all going to be confrontational. We're all going to say bad things about you. And, oh, goodness, I don't know if I'm liking it. Where's the ice cream in the gumdrop caves? So we're blaming it on the orcs. Well, I feel that's a very Alliance-safe thing to do. Gotta instantly ban people. There's no middle ground. There is! There's no middle ground. You're true. I don't like... I mean, only a Sith deals in absolutes. You're either with us or against us. I can't believe that we've been here 5 minutes and people are angry. I just watched your video about caring too much and it was very poignant. Thank you very much, Stapler. Welcome to the Scream. Scream? Stream. I'm doing it! I said welcome to the Scream! Oh my god, the Horde! It's getting into my mind! It's getting into my blood! Wait, this is an Alliance Ragefire Chasm run. Yeah, it took us a while to get here. What is happening? Guys, we've been here 5 minutes. Also, what was the mail? It would arrive in 1 hour. What was that all about? What's the mail that's arriving in an hour? I'm super excited. Give me a few minutes. Curved dagger of stamina. I don't need that. You guys have infected me with the Horde virus. I can see why the Horde have... They don't get on. The Mahano, welcome to the stream. Lovely to see you, man. Is the male going to be shirtless? Meow. Olive, are you okay? Are you on about me in the real life or me in the game? What's happening here? Next, I'll start saying Zug Zug. I'll start saying me not that kind of orc. You think corpse jumping to Ragefire Chasm may have something to do with the hostility? No, the hostility isn't coming from the Alliance. We were perfect. We've never done anything. Oh, you said a mail is arriving in 1 hour. I meant like a letter that has been sent. I'm not going to start saying Loktar Ogar. My first experience. Intellect and stamina. I don't need those. Why do the Horde get so many good drops as well? Why is your camera contrast so low? You know what? That's a good point. Let me change that for you. Properties. Hang on. Filters. Color correction. Contrast. Fixed. Don't ever ask me to fix things on this stream. Because I will, and you will not like it. You will learn very quickly exactly why I do not fix things on this stream. In fact, you know what? Hang on, I've got a white jumper. I can put that on instead. I put this white jumper on. We get the contrast going. If only we could all be so grossly incandescent. Contrast maxing and gamma mogged. That's what you're all about to get. This is my Ben Starr cosplay. Because he's just so goddamn bright. Is the sun shining on you? No, Sage, that's your future. It's so bloody bright. This is peak streaming content. I hate to think what's worse than this. How many bars till 14? 3. 3 pips. Or chunks, if you will. Can you turn that down all the way to 0 so I can call you evil, Josh? We will do that when I go back onto my rogue, which I will do soon. Don't worry. Worse than this? This, but with a gnome. That is the only thing that I can think of that would make any stream worse. Exactly the same thing, but there's a gnome involved.
I need to get closer.
I start playing priest, I play priest for 5 minutes, I start glowing. That's just how it goes. I do, however, think that... Are we still getting the amount of experience we should get? I think we are. But this is the Shadow Josh. No, it's not. Not yet. I'll be Dark Strife soon. Damn you, Josh, because of you I installed WoW. I'll delete it in 2 days, but I installed it. I'm glad. Hello, I'm Clippy. Looks like you are trying to embarrass yourself on the internet. Do you want help with that? No, Clippy, I can do that absolutely by myself fine. Don't you worry. Clippy, I'm something of an expert myself in doing that. Shadow Gem. I don't need that. I miss Happy Josh before the dark times. Before WoW. I was happy when I was playing Alliance. Stormwind was great. Remember when we killed the Striking Union in Westfall in the Dead Mines? Ah, it was good times. I remember when we were taking down those guys. They were good times. turn the contrast down slightly, so you guys don't get too much stuff going on. There we go. Now we're back to being somewhat normal. Remember Van Cleef? Remember the dead mines? Oh. A simpler age. A past time. A simpler time. Before we knew what we knew now. Before the information hazard had infected our minds with the meta-virus. I downloaded details, for God's sake. Look, it's there. See, look. Not details, sorry. Atlas loot. I know where everything is. Nothing's a mystery anymore. Sometimes, I wish we could go back. Like Cypher from the Matrix.
I require mana.
Maybe the Warlock drowned because they saw the future. Maybe the Warlock saw what would become of all of us. Maybe the Warlock knew. Mr. Hayes helps cure my depression. I guide those to a treasure I cannot... What's the line in the film? I guide those to a treasure I cannot myself have. No, in all seriousness, I'm doing fine. Don't worry. Cypher was right, yeah, straight up. I point the way. I cannot possess. I guide others to a treasure I cannot myself possess. Obtain. Have. I'm glad I never played WoW 20 years ago and enjoyed it as it came out in Classic and loved it. No nostalgia to ruin it. Same here. What made you play Alliance over Horde? I spent 5 minutes in Orgrimmar and everything turned to shit. And then I thought, you know what? This is just the energy of the place. This is what's happening. Also, if you're not subscribed right now, prepare to get advertised at, nerds. Welcome to Capitalism. Population U. The slow corruption is taking hold. Before we know it, I'll be playing as a... At least you can navigate. Yeah, now that I know where I'm going, it's fine. Imagine how Orgrimmar must smell. God, awful. Absolutely awful. What happened to the Warlock? Lord Ufert, we cannot advertise at people while advertising at them. Hang on, no, what was that? Add Lily chicks. Let's just go up to that. Lily, what were you saying? Oh, the actor of Cypher. Oh, I see. Spit the steak every take. I didn't realize that. Oh god, is that molten core? Yes. Yes, it is. Remember, if you are subbed to this channel, basically what you have is an ad blocker. Which I think is a clever thing to have, to be fair. You guys good? We all doing good for damage and whatnot? Yeah, did you not see how people treated me as soon as I walked into Orgrimmar? Cruel. That's what they did. You don't get ads on my stream, for some reason you love it. Good! Good, I'm glad you all enjoy that. Now it's time to do some DPS. Alright, bring on the deeps. Let's go. Silvermoon is better than any Alliance city. I haven't played a Blood Elf yet. I will play a Blelf at some point in the future. WoW players also tend to dislike streamers on their server. Do they? I really didn't know about that. The Cursed Fellblade. Reduces targets' attack power by 25 for 30 seconds. That's a good rogue blade. I don't need it, but it's a good rogue blade. I mean, take it if you need it. We did kill 2 mobs on the Blelf. Moo is a daggery moo. Moog, you go for it, mate. You think I would enjoy the Blelf starting zone? We can have a look at the Blelf starting zone. I think that the more I play, the more I learn. The better I get. I discover the classes I like, the gameplay style that I like, the general vibes. The Blelf is wonderful. Don't make me log into my Blelf. Was the Blelf like Josh please stop or Josh please no? It was something like that, wasn't it? It was definitely not a positive blelf. You're a big Alliance player, but the Ghostlands are peak. Never been there. Wouldn't know.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, please, Josh, no. She still exists. Hey, Josh, what happened to your priest? That'll be the next question. There's lots of viewers on this stream. That'll be the question tomorrow. They'll be like, Josh, where's the priest? And I'll be like, the priest only happens on Slaughter Day. Which is what we're doing right now. Level 9... No, I'm doing arcane damage instead. I don't need that. I've got an arcane damage wand, which is just doing more. People always ask what happened to the priest, and never how happened to the priest. Yeah, the reason we said Slaughter Day is because it turned out that earlier we made a lot of very sexy jokes. I am a Shadow Priest, however my current wand does 22 to 41 arcane damage, which I think is just better. Yeah, you can't have too much shadow. Otherwise you don't see yourself. How's the Paladin doing? She's great. She's having a lovely time not being exposed to Orgrimmar. Is it premature to ask what happened to the Rogue? You can ask. Basically, the Rogue is so stealthy that I can't find it. Yeah, we made lots of risque jokes earlier, and that kind of... it gave Saturday a certain vibe, you know? Saturday right now is on a vibe. What happened to the ads? They warlocked. Maybe after all the characters drown, we can just go back to old school RuneScape. Remember those? Remember the good days? We need more fortitude. Get fortituded, nerds. Alright, you're all fortituded. This is good. I am loving Classic WoW, though, in general. Like, I'm having a really good time. What's your character name in Old School RuneScape? Can't remember. I will find out for you at some point. Will I have a 100% Tetris? Trick question. Already have. The lazy RuneScape streams were fun. But this is funner. For me, personally. I'm enjoying it. I neglected to fortitude myself. Fortitude only increases my stamina, and I'm already a pretty staminous guy. But if you insist. Have you heard about the mushroom that could talk? He was a fun guy. Oh, oh, topical. Love it. Josh found a game where he can just push more buttons. The Josh WoW Classic experience was the medicine I didn't know I needed. Well, I'm glad that I can do that for you. I'm glad that I can be what you need. You love some shroom jokes. We do have a good time here, don't we? We do like to have a good time. We like to have a laugh. I'm not banning anyone. People are doing too good right now. Jokes. Jokes are okay, provided that they have... Josh, you targeted my sheep. Or... did you sheep my target? Either way, it died. The sturdy quarterstaff of the bear. Damage up, intellect stamina down. No. The spiked club of the bear. No. Can't use it. It's two-hand. The old sheeparoo. That's what happened. How about no? There we go. I think I'd prefer the Dead Mines. I definitely do. Struggling to find someone to play old school 40k with. Any suggestions? Just go to a local shop and have a chat with people that work there. And see what the local community is like. That seems to be the only real way, to be honest. Someday we will remember this and we will laugh. We will. Oh. Someday we will realize the days we're in right now, these are the good old days. You got 99 magic for the first time. Oh, congratulations, man. That's really cool. That is really, really cool. Very impressive thing to do. Emo Josh. Yeah. I'm just dark. I'm going to put my shades on in a minute because my soul is too dark. Yeah, if you've had shingles, I can see why you definitely wouldn't want these to be the good old days. There is now a slaughter day. Sunday, so Saturday is where we get a little bit risque, and Sunday is where I think we ask for forgiveness from any god that is willing to listen. We can't be picky. Because, you know, Saturday is going to be, that's putting us in some bad spots. So we can't be too picky about who's going to offer forgiveness. Any kind of divine, solemn day. Yes. Baal forgives you. Done. Alright, that can't go wrong in any way. Pray to Cthulhu, the old gods. Everyone always talks about Cthulhu, but people always forget, like, you know, the other ones. Like... the other ones that aren't Cthulhu, you know. Yeah, Sheogorath is always a popular one. People tend to forget the good old Sheo. He's... yeah, nailed it. Thank you. Ryleth is one. Yog-Shoggoth. Yeah, Yog-Shoggoth is a pretty fun guy. We can hang out with him. The King in Yellow, he's pretty scary. There are old god bosses in WoW. Yes. Sheogorath is an Elder Scrolls and a Daedric prince. He might be real, you don't know. We could ask him. We could see what's going on with him. First time catching your stream. I've watched your videos for years, but the time zone makes it hard. Happy you're giving WoW a chance. Very much enjoying it. I am enjoying the game while it's new to me. There's a lot of stuff here that is new to me. So, thank you for joining me on this. So far, having a really good time. Right. Let's wait for Red sheeps the other dude. Then gets the damage onto this guy. Love it. Ooh, Red is attacking the big boss. He wants those numbers. He wants those numbers on the big boss. That's what he wants. Wants to get that early and ahead of me. So when he sees the DPS meter, he's ahead. That's what he wants. And he'll get it, because he's doing well. He's hidden some serious damage with those frost bolts. Hey, we got the bracers. Cave Dweller bracers. I don't need those. Beautiful stuff. That was smooth. And we got some paladin gear for it as well. Oh, hang on, little drop. And, oh, turns out that even though Red got a couple of early attacks on, he was doing 12% of the damage and I jumped in with 21. We're still clearing this place. We're doing super well with this. Let's keep it going. Red is going to be the most powerful mage, purely out of spite. It wasn't 9 damage, it was 9 damage a second. Remember that the enemy is going to be resisting his spells more as well. When he gets those AoE nukes, that's when he's doing well.
Not ready yet.
When he gets that nuke, that's when it's happening. Because I'm not going to have any kind of nuke stuff. Spite maxing. Spite maxing and point mogged. That's what he's going to do. Is it possible to get into the guild? I'll find out for you in a second. I'm doing single target DPS for AoE. Yes. Yes, you are. I've only got single target DPS. Josh is like the British Co. I've played with Co Carnage. I've met him before. He's a nice guy. Is the guild full? Oh, guild's full. Sorry, guys. There are a couple of guilds, remember? There's a Horde guild now. There's a backup guild. There's lots of other versions. Technically multi-dot for your AoE as a Shadow Priest. Right, one specialization is up, leveled up. We have dinged. We have been dung. Now it's my turn. Right, we've leveled up. Red's about to get the DPS back now. He's like, alright, come on, lads. Now we're about to do damage. He's got his damage coming in. He's focused. Oh, 3 bars till 14, gotcha. The real guild, though, is genuinely the friends we made along the way.
That spell isn't ready yet.
That is always and will always be the real guild. This isn't an alliance dungeon. What have you done to get here? The guild did a couple of death runs through Orgrimmar to get here. Does Alliance have a Baron's equivalent? No, we are civilized people. We're decent people. We're good guys. Westfall is nothing but calm, civilized, philosophical chat. Where we sit around and talk about, you know, good, nice, well-natured, fair, even, decent things. The Alliance doesn't hate fun. We are just a little bit arrogant and look down on people that think differently to us in any way. Why did the West fall? I don't know. Why did the bar run? We've got Westfall, you've got Barans. That's what we've got. Have I been to Goldshire Inn? What I do in my free time is up to me. And I will allow you into my life to a certain degree, and I will let you see the fact that I am occasionally going to stream. But I will ask you to keep personal questions to a minimum. And if you do see me in the Goldshire Inn, out of stream, remember, no you didn't. There is a certain level of respect and anonymity that is provided between users of various systems. I just wand. If I just wand, I get more DPS. Yep, same. It's just straight up the best thing to do. Wands in the early game just seem better. Gungan, thank you very much for the raid. That is remarkably kind of you. Welcome to the stream. I still want to know what that mail was that would arrive in an hour. Someone earlier said that a mail will arrive in 1 hour, and then it didn't happen. What happened? What was that? What was all that about? Are we done now, nearly? I think we nearly are done. Where's the mail? No, the letter. Mail is in the letter. What class are we paying? That wasn't even 15 minutes ago. Charlie, that was definitely more than 15 minutes ago. My goodness. Oh, Hope Gray got it. Cool. You rolled for it. I see. And then you sent it to do the thing. Gotcha. Don't worry about it, Josh. I took care of it. Okay. I thought that I had to do some, like, work. Massive Gungan raid. Thank you very much for everyone from the Gungan stream. Appreciate you guys popping over and saying hi. How's everyone doing today? Your PM tab is flashing. I've got notifications and whispers. Oh yeah, hang on. That was it. Oh, I see. It's since you left Tiny Big Guy behind. It's karma. Yes, we left Tiny Big Guy all the way back in the Draenei starting area. Massive in terms of... Oh, I see. Gotcha. Gungan, I'm picking up what you're putting down. You'd be a good tank. Let me just continue to wand these guys to death. Cool. Wish we had an AoE mage right now. Could have been useful. The Grizzly Jerkin of Intellect. Do you guys want to Grizzly Jerkin it and be smart? I think if you were smart, you'd know not to put the grizzly jerkin on. The grizzly jerkin of intellect. You put it on, the first thing you think's like, this is a bad idea. Should not have done that. Some of you will be grizzly jerking it, and you shouldn't be. Some of you still need to find the intellect part of that. It is, yeah, it's Slut Saturday, so that kind of fits. Even the game's like, alright Josh, go on. Have a little go, you cheeky chap. It gave me a after I made a joke earlier about showing that I was sorry, the game dropped a shotgun. Like I said, alright guys, I'm sorry, what do you want me to do? And the next drop was like sawn off shotgun. I'm like, alright game, god damn. I think you've gone a bit too far there. Hey Josh, the stream isn't bright enough. Could you turn up the stream's brightness? Inside you are two grizzly jerkins. Both of them are intelligent, which makes it worse. He knows what he's doing. Yes. Yes, I do. Can I redo the last 6 hours? You missed it. I'm going to be real. I don't want to. I don't think anyone deserves that. I think we've crossed a couple of lines. I think the line is a dot to us by now. I think several new laws and regulations have been written because of what we've said. Twitch is updating its terms of service right now. Slutter Day is banned. It happened once and we gave up on it. Inside you are two wolves. One of them is Grizzly Jerk in it. The other one is a rogue that wants to know if you'd love them if they were still a worm that asked what happened to the warlock. People died to get us here. They really did. People straight up died to allow this to exist. You're proposing a return to Throbbing Thursdays. Red, too many people died last time. Both in-game and out. We can't have a repeat of that. What happened to the rogue? This stream is a roughly half-hour loop, and as you hang around here more, you'll realise that you start to hear the same stories and the same jokes every 30 minutes. Because just like a professional comedian could not be expected to come up with 8 hours of new material every day, neither can I. So I'll recycle the jokes and the stories, and you'll hear things like Chucculent Chinese Meal again and again and again. All that time when I said tank stance the wrong way round as a spoonerism, and instead of saying tank stance, I said tank stance. Hang on, I'm trying to do it, I can't do it. When you try and do it, you can't get it wrong. Stank Tance, that was the one. Oh, but this stream truly is the GOAT. In fact, the Draenei starting area is definitely the GOATed area. And the reason that's funny is because GOAT as an acronym means greatest of all time, G-O-A-T, but Draenei are also themselves goats. So when you say the Draenei starting area is GOATed, you are both implying that it is the greatest starting area of all time, and it contains some goats, both of which are true. Vippy Lou, kill me. You guys are voluntarily here. The view count just went down, but we only lost cowards. Are we in a loop? Lee Hedge, you have no idea. Oh my god, yes. Right, Red Coal is taking a minute. Hang on, he needs some stuff. I'm back. Are we a goth mummy yet? Gua, this stream is a roughly half-hour loop where if you stay around long enough, you'll realise that every 30 minutes or so I start to tell the same stories and say the same jokes, because just like a professional comedian... Do you all miss the dead mines yet? Do you see why I avoided the Horde for so long? This is what happens. This is your brain on Horde. Some of you can tell when this stream gets to 7 hours long because the vibes change pretty substantially. And the vibes, they have changed. Just watched the video from JoshStrifeSays about the morals of selling out. Great take, thank you, Mint. Occasionally I like to have some great takes. Not all the time. I like to mix in my good takes with some bad takes, but mostly it's just kind of whelming mediocrity. The vibening has shifted. It's happened. Yeah, like the song The Vibes They Are A-Changin'. We all remember that famous song. Love that song. There's a lot of enemies in here. Like, we've got to have killed everything by now. Everything has to be dead. We can reset. We can, but I also need a 5-minute break when we get outside. Are we going the wrong way? I thought this was into the cave. Maybe this is out of the cave. I'll trust these guys. Honestly, I can't. I've only been here like 3 times. I can't remember the way. I'm not going to die as I run out. Don't worry. We're not going to go outside. There's one last bit. Oh, this bit up here. Gotcha. I see where we're going. We've just done the enemies up there. We're now going for the enemies over here. Purely for the experience. Okay. Came across your Life of Strife vlogs. Oh my goodness, gal, they were ages ago, but thank you very much for watching them. Yeah, the Life of Strife vlogs was when I was kind of just documenting my daily life and seeing what goes on and showing you the kind of almost the mundane behind the scenes aspect. The reason that I did the Life of Strife vlogs for 100 days was actually a personal challenge to film, edit, and upload something every day for 100 days. And the reason I was doing that was to effectively teach myself that consistency was more important than perfection. And if I could... Because perfect is the enemy of done, as they say. So when I was slowly uploading videos and slowly writing scripts, I'm like, oh, I can't do this yet, it's not perfect. And I thought, okay, cool, I'm going to set myself a time limit, I'm going to do one thing every day. And even if it's not perfect, it taught me to accept the imperfections as part of the process and move on to the next thing. Because something existing and being flawed is better than something perfect not existing. So I thought that make it exist first, fix it afterwards. And that's what I did. We made it exist, then we fixed. What's on the agenda for the new YouTube vids? Main MMORPG channel, don't know. And the JoshStrifePlays retro channel, was it good? Icewind Dale. Have I brought any more Warhammer to add to my current pile of shame? No? A fire wand. Don't need it. Yes, I've got a lot of Astra Militarum, or Imperial Guard, as they should be called. Sounds like game development. Yep. Make it exist, then improve it. The reason people say, oh, I'm writing a book, but they never actually write a book, is that the unfinished book is always perfect. The unpainted painting is always perfect. The idea of something is always much more perfect than the thing itself. So people do this thing where they waste so much time trying to make something perfect when they could have made 10 imperfect things in that time. And the process of making 10 imperfect things would teach you so much more than the process of making one perfect thing. The master has failed more times than the apprentice has tried, as they say. It's okay for something to be imperfect and exist. You find that, yeah, improve by a tiny % each try, that's all you need to do. I would rather watch a video that exists but is not perfect than someone tell me about something that they're making that will be perfect that never ends up existing. No film is perfect, no game is perfect, no book is perfect. You disagree a lot. The idea of something is always a lot worse than the finished thing, because as you try to make the thing, you learn along the way and improve the idea. Atok, the reason I would say this is because I have had so many people tell me that they're going to do something, or they're going to do this, or they're going to do that, that then never do. And when asked, the reason they never do is because they realize that it was not as good as what they had envisioned in their head. Hey, Red Color leveled up. People often focus too much on making the thing they make perfect that they end up not making it. And that means that it is, by definition, then, effectively zero. Stop killing games! Welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Perfect is indeed the enemy of done. Can't we just Hearthstone? We leaving? I would say Hearth. then Deadmines regroup. Thank you, guys. What I'm going to do is take a 5-minute break. When I come back, you know what? It's been 7 hours. I think it's possibly time for the rogue. But I think the rogue is the first thing we will do tomorrow. I have leveled up a priest to level 14, helped by all these beautiful and amazing and fantastic people. And what I will then do... No robe? Don't worry about it. It's fine. We'll get it again next time. Why not the warlock? I don't know. Because I enjoy the rogue. But for now, guys, go and have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. I'll see you at around maybe midday on Sunday. We'll do a long Sunday stream. That's going to be the plan. For now, thank you for joining me. Take care. Good night. And God bless.